damned old man. How could he do this to me? No way! There's no way I'm dying like this. It hisses. Damn you, I'm not going to die like a dog. Juan's, 38 years old. I guess I'm going. If I were to pinpoint where everything started to go wrong, then I'd have to go back to about 15 years ago. In the year 2025, tombs suddenly appeared all over the world. A rumble echoes as beams of light descend upon the city. What is happening? Huge earthquakes always preceded them. Then tombs would appear with these relics found deep inside them. A beam of light shines from the top of a Mayan pyramid. These relics turned the world upside down. All historical civilizations have old stories filled with emotion and power, and generations of people had lived and breathed with these stories in their past. And supernatural objects of power, relics, had appeared throughout all of those stories. Relics always gave their owners various supernatural and powerful abilities. Soon, stories cropped up here and there. Stories of people who explored the tombs and discovered relics only for their lives to change drastically. Without anything to lose, they went on expeditions to search for these relics. I may have joined their ranks a little late, but I toiled hard all the same. And so, my hard work paid off when I finally found a truly incredible one. It was the archaeologist's relic, a relic that gave in-depth information on all tombs and relics. I had hit the jackpot. With that relic, I could stop living in such a shitty way. I'd start anew with an ability on par with the most powerful relic users. However, I was one step too late. The world had already established a new order by the self-serving bastards who got a jump start on collecting relics. They created laws in order to prevent other people from using relics against them. The only option left was to work for these power-hungry bastards, and due to my exceptional archaeological skills, I was scouted by the huge corporation TKBM. He promised that he would spare no expense to support me. I guess you could call me a smuggler, thief, or spy, but more than anything, I'm a tomb raider. I hid in tombs and forbidden areas, stealing relics. The team of tomb raiders that I led boasted tremendous results. He smirks triumphantly, holding a golden artifact and a scroll. Several years later, CEO Quan rose to be the strongest relic user in the world, and that was all, thanks to the relics they had collected and stolen together. However, the more power that CEO Quan gained, the more I was despised. They called me garbage for working under a self-serving dictator. But in spite of that, I endured it all and continued to work hard. What else could I have done to survive in a world gone mad for relics? But I never could have imagined it ending like this. This mission was a trap laid by CEO Quan. Without us knowing, that bastard hung me and my colleagues out to dry. He felt threatened because our skills were too good. That cowardly son of a bitch. You overgrown, hairy-ass snake bastard! You aren't satisfied after eating all my subordinates, so now you want to eat me too. Then go ahead. I'll rip your fucking guts up from the inside out, and that bastard Tae-Jun Kwan. Even if I die, I'm going to come back as a ghost and haunt you for the rest of your cursed short life. My goodness, you are a noisy one. What the hell did you just say? Do you think this is my first time hearing a relic's voice? I don't know which god I'm talking to. But you better get rid of this snake and let me out of here while I'm still asking nicely. Do you think you can survive with your body in that condition? You're basically split in two. You're holding on to your feeble life. But I don't think you will last much longer. Huff, huff. This is the end of your lowly life. You possess exceptional talent. It is a pity that we met too late and that you were forced to struggle all this time. You weren't even able to discover all the powers contained in that relic you acquired before you die. Stop talking like you know anything about me. Do you think I wanted to live this way? My life. I'm getting pissed just thinking about it again. That damned geezer. I'm going to kill him no matter what. He lunges forward. You're quite the amusing one. It would truly be a waste to see you die like this. What is that? I will give you a chance. Bird. A large black bird with glowing white eyes flies forward, its wings spread wide and emitting a bright blue light. Let's see if you can truly claim the throne of the king. King? What king, you stupid bastard? What kind of relic was that anyway? Heroic class? No, a new class of relic? It looked kind of like a crow. What the? My legs. They're perfectly fine. What just happened? All my injuries are gone too. He stares intently to the side. A police station? What the hell is going on now? Hey you, what have you been muttering to yourself? I've been asking for your identification. I don't have all night. Ah, yes. Finally? So what's your name? Did that crow do this? Name? Is this a dream? A hallucination? Doesn't seem like it though. This is way too vivid. Hey, you punk, I'm asking you for your name. Oh, god damn it, I'm going to go crazy. Hurry up so we can go home. I already gave up. I'm never going home. 2025 is going to suck. He concentrates intently. It's 2025? How can that be? What, the year was definitely January 1st, 2025. What the hell? Wait, that high schooler seems familiar. I remember after drinking on New Year's, I got into a shoving match with that kid and ended up in the police station. So, does this mean this is for real? Is this it? What the hell? If it's January of 2025, then the world is still peaceful. This is before the relics appeared. So, those god-tier relics must still be in their tombs right now. If that's the case, then this time I can preemptively grab all the relics. He growls menacingly. All of my previous knowledge and memories are still intact. Based on what I know, I could seek out those tombs before anyone else discovers them. I'm getting excited. But I guess today is just full of surprises. First off, I didn't think that there could still be a tomb out here. Second, that the shitty geezer Tai Jun Kwan would send us into a death trap. And third, right when I arrived at death's door, I was instead sent 15 years into the past. I don't know how or why this happened, but this is a huge opportunity. I can claim all the relics before anyone else makes a move. Hey, are you listening to me? You've been spacing out and ignoring the investigators. What's wrong with you? Is this all just a game to you? You assaulted my child. He's only a senior in high school. What if you caused permanent damage to my child, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for that? You should either quietly pay the settlement money now or go to jail. He says, annoyed, deciding he has to deal with this situation first. Even though this is 15 years in my past, I can remember everything clearly. That high school kid definitely started the fight first. He wouldn't leave me alone, so I ended up pushing him a little. But that kid must have been waiting for me to grab him, because he collapsed to the ground when I barely touched him. I ended up having to beg on my hands and knees for them to reduce the absurdly high settlement fee. The settlement money, that's right, during this time, I didn't have any money. A figure stands, their white hair flowing. He grabs the other man's arm. Oh, I blocked it. Huh? Are my fighting skills this good? Because I retained those 15 years of knowledge and experience? Well, that's one good thing. Calm down, lady. Your son was the one who started the fight. Besides, don't you think you're both acting ridiculous right now? Well, I guess the old saying is true. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You've been pissing me off from the beginning. Ow. Stop. That hurts, you bastard. He falls rapidly. My body definitely feels lighter. It must be because I haven't gotten any of those side effects or relic illnesses yet. Hey, all of you cut it out. What do you think you're doing inside a police station? Oops. Look, I don't have any money to give to people like you. So if you want to put me in jail, go right ahead. What? You're just raring to go and start your criminal record, aren't you? Just wait and see. You made a big mistake today. He stares intently ahead. Soon, that shit won't matter at all. Because once the tombs and their relics appear, the world will be thrown into lawless chaos. He sits, head turned to the side, lost in thought. I'm glad that I can fight, but that alone is not enough. I need to hurry and line up everything I need to start excavating. But exactly how am I supposed to? He shushes. Huh? What is this? Why are there words floating in the air? Have my eyes gone bad? Great, now I'm seeing things. Fuck. A pitiful pickpocket who can't even wield a shovel. The only thing that can do something like this is a relic. Is this that crow's doing again? Hey, you piece of shit crow bastard. Are you watching me now? What the hell did you do to me? Is this like a game status window? Fucking crow. Are you saying my life is some kind of game? Now what? What? First a skill window and then a quest pop up? What's wrong with you? Be quiet. Sorry. What is this? Am I the only one who can see it? It's so flashy though. Amazing. It's just like what the window says. I can see anything that's within 3 feet of me in great detail. This is just like the skill from the archaeologist's relic. Did all my previous skills transfer to this format? If it says 1/4, then that means I can get more skills, right? If I can regain my skills like this, then I don't need to go after the archaeologist's relic. What is that crow relic planning? Relics don't usually like helping people. I'm telling you, that high school brat was a true delinquent. I should have locked him up instead of you. Anyway, I'll take care of this incident, so don't worry about it too much. Thanks, Jianwoo bro. Detective Jianwoo Kim took me in when I was an orphan and treated me like his own younger brother. Oh, what's this? You're actually thanking me this time? I guess a jail cell scared you straight, huh? 15 years ago, he still looks so young. Is this the new normal? Bro, can I ask you something, huh? Have there been any reports of ghosts or paranormal activities lately? Or anything involving superpowers? What are you talking about? Have you been drinking? Well, it feels like my wife has superpowers sometimes. I don't know how she does it, but she's always able to find my secret stash. Looks like neither tombs nor relics have appeared yet. Anyway, go home. Rest and get better. Although there should already be tombs starting to pop up in different places, they don't seem to have caused any big issues, and no relic users have appeared yet. If I'm going to make a move, now's the perfect time. I even have access to all the previous skills But not having money is a problem. In the beginning, most of the good relics were discovered either in Europe or America. How can I arrange those flights? Hey, Juan, suh. What are you doing bumming around instead of working, huh? These bastards are... Well, looks like I found my funding. When I was in high school, I needed some quick cash, so I signed on with them. I was only planning to work there for a short while, but these bastards wouldn't let me leave. In the end, I slaved away for them until my mid-20s. I did my job just like everyone else. But did I get the same respect as everyone else? Nope, not even once. They strung me along with piss-poor wages and put me through hell. Why aren't you answering, you little shit? Do I have to hit you to get your head straight? What? What the hell? Huh? Hey, shitheads! Go tell your big boss that I'm done working for her. What? You trying to quit? You fucking crazy? Oh, and before I leave, one more thing. My back pay and severance package. Hand them over. A stylized logo with the words Tomb Raider King is presented. Two men stand with serious expressions. I guess all sorts of crazy shit if you live long enough. Right, guys? Alright, you little shit. Let's make this day memorable. Ugh, this shit. He strikes him forcefully. B. Boss. What the hell? How is that shithead that fast? Didn't this rookie shit suck at fighting? Shut the fuck up! Just attack him all at once! Take this. A fist violently strikes his face. How did this happen? This happened because of the 15 years I spent doing self-defense training. Done already? I feel bad for you guys. The world is only going to get tougher from here on out. I'm glad that my body still remembers how to move the way I want it to, but I can tell that this body doesn't have the muscles to withstand these movements yet. I'll have to finish this quickly. This bastard, biting the hand that feeds him. I guess we'll have to kill him to get this through his skull. Boss, if you're not careful with that knife, we could be in serious trouble. I don't give a shit about that. But that knife was being saved for a trade. What if it gets damaged? Oh, isn't that knife a relic? Why does that bastard have it? Well, it's not that surprising, I guess. Most relics create tombs to attract people to them. But there are some relics that prefer to quietly hide within human society. Anyway, die. That's mine now. He lunges forward with a sword. He trembles. You've got balls! Pulling a knife on me! Urk! Wait! Boss, let him go. I'll take good care of this. Ah, my knife. You know, this is how you were supposed to use this thing. Heh. Oh, so this lets me see their organs and bones. He observes their organs and bones. He disappeared? He lunges forward. It seems to be quite instinctive to use. How convenient. This shithead really dared to cut me. Fuck, I'm bleeding. Stop whining. The cuts aren't even that deep, but if you don't hand over my money right now and try to draw this out, that'll change. Hand it over if you don't want to die. Yes, sir. He stares out at the sprawling cityscape. What did you say? Did you really think that would be a reasonable excuse? Say something that makes sense. Shit, big sis. I really don't know what happened either. Yesterday, that bastard didn't even know how to take cheap shots in a fight. But Just now he was practically flying. Even the look in his eyes was completely different. Ugh. Okay, so then, how much did he take from you? He explains, well, I lost all the money in my bank account, and all the sample products that we were, well, he said that the money we had wasn't enough, so... Bums? Don't you have any more than this? That's all of it! Are you lying to me? That is all we have, sir. If I find more, you're dead. He gasps. Boss. Gah. It looks like it might pay off your debt. Anything but that, please. If the word please is coming out of your mouth, then it must be a pretty valuable piece, am I right? I'm taking it. Hey, Juan-sa, you shithead. Hey, you really can't have that. Find it. Huh? Go and get it back this instant, you fucking morons. Really? That shouldn't be right. That's weird. That bastard Kyungtae. Was acting like it was worth millions, but it's just a cheap fake. He walks casually down the brightly lit hallway, holding a small yellow object. My senses are telling me this is worth some money. Did I make a mistake because I don't have the power of the archaeologist's relic? Purple energy emanates from the ornate object he grips. You detect suspicious essence coming from the Buddha statue. Skill activated. Spy skill activated. You detect a suspicious essence coming from within the Buddha statue. What is this? You're saying there's something inside the statue? So, is that what this is about? I knew there was no way that Kyungtae would have been shaking in his boots over just losing some trash statue. Shell, what's inside? He swings his sword. He slides. Well, what do we have here? Well, what do we have here? This is an illegal drug. It's the kind where you put a few drops on a cigarette and smoke it. This stuff is pretty damn expensive. Were these bastards? Now that I think about it, those assholes owned hundreds of pieces of art. Oh, Detective Jianwoo, bro, it's me. The reward for reporting drug trafficking is like $100,000, right? The title tomb, Raider King, is displayed in yellow and black. No. That's not the case, Mr. President. I assure you, it isn't because the goods aren't ready. I'm simply suggesting that we delay things a little bit because there are eyes watching us. Yes. Ugh. Yes, sir. I am really sorry. I will contact you the moment I have an update. You stingy old bastard. Why would I pocket the money myself? I hope you choke on your own spit. He swings his phone down. And where the fuck have you been? Did you recover the Buddha? Big sis, they got everything. We're ruined. What's the meaning of this? We're here because we received a tip that you were smuggling and distributing drugs. Why do criminals always say the same thing? It's amazing. We've already collected the necessary evidence. And we know that this isn't everything. You store most of your goods in your warehouses, correct? Did these bastards find out about the Gyeonggi province warehouses too? Even if they did, each room has a security code, so it should be fine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't accuse people when you don't have any evidence. Do you think that just because you're police, you can come in here and mess with someone else's business? We finished checking the 600 pieces of artwork found at the Hwasong City warehouse. We found drugs in all the pieces. Wait a minute, are you saying you opened all the rooms in the warehouse? How is that possible? Every room has a different security code. You're right, they did. But we have our ways. Thankfully, we had some help from an inside man. 2 people stand in a tiled room. There's a room over here that hasn't been opened yet. Oh, really? That's pretty amazing. How do you know all these codes? I just have a pretty good memory. It's true. I really do have a good memory. You could even say that it's my one and only talent. That's probably why Kyungju's team. When I first started working here, it was hard because each room had a different passcode. A silhouette lunges forward. At the time, I didn't think that was strange. But it was annoying, so I just memorized all the passcodes. I never thought I would end up using them for something like this. Besides, this isn't the only information stored in my head. Now that I have the reward money, I can use everything I know about the tombs and start to collect relics. Wow, would you look at that? Whew, they're in here too. These bastards have got some huge balls. Juan, you helped us on a big bust. It was my pleasure. Could you do me one favor? This is ridiculous. Get off. I said let go of me. Hello? Huh? Juan wants to talk to me? Hey there, Mr. Inside Man. What? Oh. Oi, boss woman, 1 second. My inside man really wants to talk to you. Hey, you old hag, you should have treated me better. When someone does work for you, you should pay them properly. This voice is Juhan-sa. Did you do this? Also, you should switch up your security codes every 6 months or so. Enjoy your life in jail. What? Hey, Juanan, I'll get you for this. Is this how you repay me after everything I did for you? You bastard. Man, that felt good. June, you did a great job. I'm proud of you. You'll get your $100,000 reward soon. Don't just blow it all. Save and use it wisely. What's all this now? Jianwoo has always been too worried about me. But he doesn't need to worry about me anymore. I've got my seed money, so now all I have to do is start looking for tombs. I have to find the relics before that Tae-jun bastard does. What the? The background shifts from dark to light through vertical lines. Where's my house? What is happening? Why are you shoving me, mister? When did I shove you? Calm down, you're making the baby cry. What is going on, young man? Does this look like a situation to be calm in? Please, sir, just stay here. The surrounding men become agitated. Everyone is really panicking. Well, it makes sense. The power of the relics and tombs is so overwhelming that you can't mistake it for a normal natural disaster. He says their house disappeared and was freaking out. At the time, I was slaving away for Kyungju, so I couldn't even go home. And when I finally got off work and went home, everything was back to normal. Then that means... What the hell? Nothing happened. That someone was able to complete the... So, the guy who did so is probably around here somewhere. I can't allow someone else to intercept it. That relic is mine. Please don't do this. Don't shoot me. That voice is... There he is. My roommate, Dong-hyun Kim. Shut up. Do I look like a joke to you? Just follow my goddamn instructions. Why are you asking so many questions? He slams his fist into the attacker. Juin, how dare you pull a gun on a civilian? It's been a long time, Dong-hyun. Still can't stand up for yourself, huh? He coughs, struggling to breathe. I'm sorry. Have you come to your senses? I suddenly lost my temper. Whatever. Just explain what's going on right now. Why is the military here? What? Well, don't the police usually handle situations like this? Why did they send so many soldiers here? Something's off. Are you guys trying to go inside that tomb? That's classified. No, I need to know because these guys might be my competitors. Did our military know about the relics this early on? Fuck off. I live here, so I have a right to know. There are soldiers carrying guns in front of my apartment building, and I want to know why. You just made a huge mistake. I can report you to the authorities for violently threatening a civilian, so don't make this situation any worse than it needs to be. I just want some information. Actually, we're planning on blasting open that thing over there so that we can explore what's inside. Of course, there won't be danger to any civilians. Blast open? You can't open a tomb that way, though. We also have foreign experts, so everything will be okay. I see. Thanks for telling me. I feel a lot safer now. All right, then. Keep up the work. It's a bit chilly tonight, so take care of yourself. Sure, thanks. What did he say? Don't move from this spot. Julian. Hey, that guy is acting weird today. The background fades from white to black. A massive pile of dirt crushes the buildings. He stands at attention. Jin Sung Mart. He extends his palm upwards. Are you sure the Korean government doesn't know anything about the tombs yet? Yes, I'm positive. Why do you keep asking? Because they sent way too many soldiers. We should be thankful that they're trying so hard to cooperate with us. And please refrain from asking such questions. There are a lot of people who understand English there. How is the mission progressing? Hey there, Linda. The explosives will go off soon. Looks like everything will be fine. All right, do your best. Investigate the tomb thoroughly and, if possible, retrieve the relic. Understood. Hello. You're, why are you so surprised? It's more natural for me to be here than you, don't you think? We're a neighboring country, so it makes sense. But you're from America. How long did it take you to get here? It appears you guys take thieving quite seriously. The US is simply recovering the relics so that we can hand them over to Interpol. Our mission is to recover the artifacts for academic research. Oh, that's rich. Then if I say that Japan is interested in the artifact for academic research, will you give it to me? Of course you won't. And why should we trust you? Well, We're both doing the same thing, so no need to be so confrontational. But what I can tell you is that the relic will be ours. You're pretty full of yourself. Would you look at this? They stick out like sore thumbs. What's a Chua agent with such pretty hair doing with an idiot from the Japanese excavation team? Although tombs have started to pop up all over the world, no one knew where tombs and relics came from, so they were considered omens. At the time, only a few countries were aware of the relic's existence, including America and Japan. They began investigating the relics in secret, and even stole the relics they found in other countries. Those assholes. I dare you to try and take this one. It's mine. Huh. But why are those guys just standing over there? This really isn't the time for that. Didn't the soldiers say that they were going to try to blow open the tomb? What are those two waiting for? Oh, I see. Neither of those guys are experts. I'll take the lead then. Here it is. These characters are called tomb glyphs. Relics are funny things. They explain everything about themselves in these writings, both on the inside and outside of the tombs. It's like they think they're the main characters in a fairy tale. Are they just attention whores? What in the world is that? How eerie. They observe the large, glowing red summoning circle on the wall. It's not like anyone can read these, so I guess they're a kind of trap. But I'm not just anyone. Okay, I found the entrance. He reaches for the glowing interface. You have gained the title of Expert Cryptographer and unlocked a new skill, Linguistics Rank F, allowing you to understand all languages, hear relics, and decipher glyphs. Huh? And what's this? But can you get out of my face? I can't see shit. I just need to unlock 2 more skills. He reaches for the glowing interface. You have gained the title of Expert Cryptographer and unlocked a new skill, Linguistics Rank F, allowing you to understand all languages, hear relics, and decipher glyphs. Huh? And what's this? But can you get out of my face? I can't see shit. I just need to unlock 2 more skills. The canal flows through a dark urban landscape at night. A cylindrical object with glowing red runes circles a bright do symbol. Here it is. All right, open sesame. He slashes downwards. Lines fade from black to white. A powerful force rumbles. Bright light and energy crackle outwards from a stylized U shape. A sound rings out. He looks intently towards something outside the frame. Warning! There will be an imminent emission of intense energy in this location. He lunges forward with his knife. A column of red light emanates upwards. He lunges forward with his knife. A column of red light emanates upwards. A sound rings out. He looks intently towards something outside the frame. Warning! There will be an imminent emission of intense energy in this location. What's that? The tomb entrance appears to have opened. That light is the entrance? Wait. You guys stay here. There could be a second explosion, so make sure that civilians don't come near this vicinity, all right? So you lie every time you open your mouth? If those guys follow us, it'll be troublesome for you too. You're always a critic. You're always a critic there. Damn it, it's too bright. I can't see the bottom. He tosses a glowing orange rock. They walk, their footsteps echoing. There's water at the bottom. She gasps. He reaches out to the cave wall. Looks like those dumbasses followed me. Let's see here, he mutters. I think I'll have to send them some trouble. Yeah, this trap should work. But Cuff, this is sewage water. You just jumped without looking, like a real genius. He kicks her. What's that noise? It's getting louder. Heck, what the fuck? Where did all this water come from? This is insane. Damn it. He stands, facing forward with a determined expression. Found it. He walks towards the entrance. The tranquil water stretches towards the horizon under a pale sky. Since this is the only thing I have, I guess I have to use it. He tosses the item into the pool. He observes the water. A powerful rush of energy emanates from the mass. A large serpent looms over him. Is this yet another poor soul who has lost their things to the depths? Now, tell me, between this gold knife and this silver knife, which one is yours? What an obvious riddle. This relic is called the Axes of Gold and Silver. It's a famous folk tale from one of Aesop's fables called The Honest Woodcutter. There are similar stories in countries all over the world, so it would be easy for foreigners to clear this trial. But this time, it's my turn. Neither of those are mine. Oh ho. Then, is this one yours? That's right, that one is mine. If I answer that way, I'll get my dagger back, along with the gold and silver ones, which then clears the tomb. However, wait a minute. Can I check it to make sure that it's mine? You may. A hand reaches for the golden sword hilt. What are you doing? I don't trust you. Even if I pass this trial, there's no guarantee that you'd reward me with something good. Isn't that the way you bastards are? Who's to say that the gift you give me won't turn me into a psychopathic killer? You! How does a human know about? The number of victims was staggering. You were going to give me something. You were going to give me a cursed relic as the reward, weren't you? That's ironic, considering this trial was about honesty. Foot lands. He gasps. You think you can seize me this way? After successfully navigating through a trap-filled tomb, you come upon a relic, and if you pass that relic's trial, you are rewarded with the relic. He gasps. You think you can seize me this way? Those that overcome the difficulties of the tombs will be given various abilities by their relics. And so, the relics and their owners form a kind of friendly bond. This is what was perceived as the normal relationship that a human and a relic should form. A relic's nature is to hate and harm humans. If humans are in contact with a relic for a prolonged period, they become ill. Because of this, the few relic users who had access to healing relics soon gained a lot of power and authority. That was the reason I was exploited by C.O. Quan. That's why, but there's no way I'll be friendly with the relics this time. Gah! It hurts! Shit! Let's see how long you can endure this. The golden sword pierces into the pinkish surface. The title logo Tomb Raider King is displayed. Production credits for a manhwa. A background of vertical lines fades from white to red to black. In order to use relics, a talent trait is needed. Otherwise, the relic will instead sway the user. A white line forms a corner against a black background. Scholars classify these talent traits into three main groups. The first one is affinity, the ability to cooperate and build healthy relationships with relics. The second is dominance, the ability to coerce and force a relic to obey. The third is synergy. Rather than an ability, it's when the owner and the relic are naturally attuned to one another, like a match made in heaven. For example, if a musician finds a musical relic, for the most part, the majority would prefer to focus on raising their affinity. It is the easiest talent trait to use, yet still allows the owner to gain full benefits from relics. However, there was a terrible price to pay for the ease of use. When owners were too friendly with their relics, the relics released a poison which made their owners sick. So if you want affinity this time, then too fucking bad. Obey me, relic. If you won't submit to me, then I'll just break you into a million fucking pieces. You want to bet on if I can? Why? But humans are supposed to desire us. A sudden flash erupts. Water splashes. A hand grips a golden axe. A ding sounds. You have acquired a title, which has awakened a new skill. Tomb Raider Basic Skill, Tomb Excavation, rank F, has been activated. Sabai rank F allows you to see everything within a 3-foot radius in great detail. Linguistics rank F enhances your ability to understand all languages, and Tomb Excavation rank F increases your understanding of tombs. Oh, I got another skill. I only need to activate one more. I wonder what I need to do to activate it. The Relic Abuser has unlocked a title. Your Dominance talent. Hey, Crow, what sort of blackmail is this? Whatever, I don't care if my affinity goes down. I found it. It's the pond. It's exactly as prophesized. Those bastards got here faster than I expected. All right, come out, my little relic, he exclaims, holding up a small object. Hey, what are you planning? She asks, looking surprised. Huh? What's that? You're too late. Well, now's not the time to be sightseeing, although I feel like those two will continue to be a headache for me. Should I get rid of them now? A faint glow emanates from his neck. The number of uses. Is this your way of telling me to think carefully, Crow? There's only about half left? Why isn't there any response? My relic. The prophecy said that all I needed to do was drop a relic into the pond. Prophecy? So Japan does have someone wielding a prophetic relic. No, shit, stop trying to get information from me. What if someone already took this relic? Isn't that more important right now? Because that means that there are more people out there who know about the relics. Yes, that's true. There are some indentations on the ground here and a lot of footprints, which indicates that someone has definitely been here. What's that noise? It's from over there. That was easy. I wonder if they'll even be able to escape the tomb once it starts to crumble. I must retrieve the relic and close the tomb. What the? A blurred figure moves quickly. Ah, the exit. Where's the exit? Just go back the way we came. A large crack appears in the cave wall. Vertical lines fade from black to white. An arm emerges from a hole in the ground. So, the tomb exit was connected to this manhole. I'll have to throw away my clothes, but that wasn't so bad. When I came back, the tomb that had covered my apartment had disappeared without a trace. Everyone had regained their senses and began to return to their homes. Yo, Dongyun, what are you spacing out for? Juan. It's gone. That large mound is completely gone. That's good. Let's go in and eat. Do you think it's safe to go inside? It's not going to get buried again, is it? What did you say? There was another prophecy, that there would be a Korean player. That's something you should have told me earlier. How could you leave out something this important? We didn't find out about this until, much later. You know what the relic user of Future Guide is like? Could it be that she couldn't read the kanji again? I thought you said you had scholars working with her. So why the hell did this happen? I'll do my best to make sure that tonight's incident won't happen again. So stay focused and keep working hard. Also be careful with the new player. The prophecy about that person is strange. A pot and chopsticks rest on a blue book next to a can of soda. It said that person is the one who will devour the world. He drinks from a green can. He scrolls repeatedly. My linguistics skill is pretty useful. I can search for information in all sorts of languages, but there doesn't seem to be anything useful. Well, that can't be helped. Relics haven't become known to the world yet. I need to know what C.O. Kwan is doing and what he's planning. But I can't find any good information on TKBM either. Of course. Why, want me to read it to you? Hey Donghyun, have you heard anything about TKBM on the news lately? Not that I can think of. Why? I just wanted some information about their CEO. What? Why do you need to know that? Are you looking for a job? But even if you know that stuff, how is that going to help you? I mean, it's not like the CEO of a big corporation like that will meet with an intern from a company the size of a booger. I quit that booger-sized company. What? Then that's even more reason. Oh, that's right. Kyungju's group had a gallery, didn't they? Now that boss Kyungju's been arrested, we can't really carry on doing business. We're completely unemployed now. I know that, you little brat. This is all because of that bastard Juan. I won't just let this slide. I have to find a way to get back at him. Yeah, boss. Of course you'll take care of him. That's right. We have to get revenge for Boss Kyung-tae and Boss Kyung-ju. Of course we do. I'm Sung-woo. Oh, and I always repay my debts. Boss, you're a real man. What the hell? Looks like you're getting a call. What the? Why is this bastard calling me all of a sudden? Is that Ju-yoon? Why did it take so long for you to pick up? You impudent bastard! How dare you send Boss Kyung-tae and Boss Kyung-ju to jail and, whatever. You guys are still in business, right? You haven't declared bankruptcy yet, right? Because of you, Boss Kyung-tae and Boss Kyung-ju got arrested and all of the artwork was confiscated? Hey, you little shit, what's it to you? If all you need to do is close your doors, that means you haven't closed yet. Alright, good. I need you guys to go to the Midas for me. Midas. Midas is the world's largest secret auction house, located in Las Vegas, where all the greatest treasures of the world can be found. I know for a fact that Tae-jun Kwan attended this auction and acquired a powerful relic around this time. The Midas is the most likely place to obtain all sorts of relics. If I can keep tabs on what's going on there, I might be able to see what C.O. Kwan is doing. I want you to go to this month's auction to find a few items and a person for me. The person you're looking for is Jack Kamen, also known as JK. Jack Kamen is an alias that Tae-jun Kwan often uses. If you can't find that guy there, then just let me know. Oh yeah, if you lie to me, I'll just fucking kill you all. You're not making any sense. How the hell would we even get into the Midas? Don't worry. Unlike you guys, I understand the basics of commerce. And because this is a business transaction, I'll pay you guys depending on the quality of information you provide. What did you just say, you bastard? I don't care how much you give us. We aren't doing shit for you. You tell him, boss. There's no reason to keep listening to this guy. Hey, where are you? If you don't want to go into business with me, that's fine too. I'll just, save a bit of money then. You guys are going to the Midas either way. Seems like you didn't get enough sense beat into you the last time, so I'll just come beat your asses until you want to go to the Midas, okay? I'll give you more details when I call next, so be on standby. He smirks, looking down at his phone. No, wait, Juon? All right. That takes care of CEO Kwan. Maybe I should go relic hunting again today. A figure with glowing eyes and a silver mask stands, arms crossed, an aura of menace emanating from them. A stylized logo glows amidst fading lines. It is Yongdiu Station. An indoor area features a large glass facade and a sign reading DS25. Around 3 o'clock this afternoon in the Yeongdongpo Station Square, an unidentified woman in her 40s attempted suicide by setting herself on fire. I wonder if that's a sign that another tomb is going to appear. But just in case, it's possible that it's something completely unrelated to the relics as well. Hey, are you being paid to stand there or something? How long does it take to pick something? Why is this guy here? What? Can you not understand me because I'm speaking in Japanese? Whatever, you should be able to tell that I'm mad. Hurry up and get out of the way. It's that bastard that almost drowned in the gold and silver axe tomb. He's really loud. Oh, I get it now. If this guy is here, hey, aren't you going to move? That means that a tomb is going to appear around here somewhere. Around this time, the Japanese had a prophetic relic user with them. Shut up, you rude bastard. Did you think I couldn't understand you? Oh, you're Japanese. Please excuse me. I've just had a really rough day. This linguistic skill is pretty useful. What did you say? Say it in Korean if you want me to understand? What the hell? Now you're speaking Korean. Well, you started it first, dumbass. Again? Hey, what did you just say? Are you cussing me out? Do you know who I am? That'll be 290. Anyway, this guy... He's not even trying to mask his relic's aura. He really is a dumbass. I don't know what it is, but now I want it. Hey, stop right there, you little bastard. You should listen when someone's talking to you. Shit, what the hell was that for? The can must have been shaken quite a bit. I have no idea how that could have happened. It got all over my clothes. You bastard. You're paying for my dry cleaning. A hand slips into a dark pocket. A bracelet relic and a small case relic. If I steal it right now, it'll be too obvious. Hey man, just let it slide this once. I don't have any money on me right now. Those clothes don't look that expensive anyway. What? Oh, you dropped something. You should take better care of your ID. Hey, give that back. If people find out that a Japanese excavation team member is here, things could get complicated. Well, he's just a civilian, so it doesn't really matter. He gasps in surprise. Bingo, he was definitely waiting for this. Damn, it's loud. Well, it happened just as predicted. Hello! The tomb is appearing as we speak. I know, but there's something more important that you need to know. We just received another prophecy. It says that the Korean who took the gold and silver axe relic is near you at the moment. Huh. And I'm not sure what this means, but it said that you should be wary of alcohol. The beer. If that's the case, is the one from the prophecy? Shit, that sly bastard already left. I'm going to have to look for that guy first. What? Just tell me immediately when the next prophecy comes out. Tome Reader King. The background consists of vertical lines that fade from black to white. Vertical lines create a sense of descent. Why am I feeling such a fierce energy? It's completely different from last time. Looks like it's going to be a wild relic this time. Hey you! Don't move, unless you want a hole in your head. What? You again? Open your bag. Hurry. Are you deaf? What is that? There will be an imminent emission of intense energy in this location. The sky is a serene expanse of blue, painted with wispy pink clouds and dancing purple particles. The ground cracks, glowing intensely with yellow energy. A bright yellow light erupts from him. The bright light shoots out of a building, creating a dragon-like silhouette. Sharp, blade-like structures protrude menacingly. What is this? He gasps. What happened? Are you okay? Hey, wake up. A lot of civilians got pulled into this. There's no way that fucking relic pulled them in here on accident. A tomb filled with broken weapons. I came here once before I died. This is the tomb of the Japanese relic, Muramasa. A gradient fades from white to dark gray. A ghost? But no, I've heard that he's a total beast. I was thinking of him when I took this photo. Wait, what is that? Muramasa is the name of a family of medieval Japanese swordsmiths. The weapons they made are famous throughout the land and are considered luxurious masterpieces, both in their time and in the present. But there was bad blood between the Muramasa family and the Tokugawa shogun Ieyasu. His grandfather, father, and son were all harmed by Muramasa weapons. So he ordered all Muramasa blades to be destroyed. Then rumors began to spread that Muramasa blades were cursed. Darkness fades into gray. I don't know if it's because of its history, but I remember that this tomb was particularly hostile to humans. The relic's bloodthirsty aura is permeating your body. Your skin is being damaged, and you require protection. A bright energy blast streaks past him. It's already started. I'll have to clear this one quickly. Don't move. Open your bag and your pockets. Shit, are you attacking me from behind because I look like a soldier or something? What is this? A robbery? What? Why should I listen to you? Do you have a death wish or something? Don't mess around unless you want to get shot. If you want to shoot me, just shoot me. But it'd probably be better if you didn't because it won't work. You little bastard! You're going to regret calling my bluff. Looks like I need to blow a hole in your leg for you to understand that. Fine, I'll do what you bang. See, what'd I tell you? Modern weapons don't work inside tombs. Relics don't want to give humans any sort. How do you know that? The one who took the gold and silver axes must have been you. That's right. They're mine now, so just forget about them. What are you doing? Let go. You're really annoying, so back off. He gasps and turns away, his arm raised. Naku, what the hell are these? Have fun, dumbass! That trap is going to be a pain in the ass. Hey, you bastard! That piece of shit. Hello everyone. Everything is going to be all right. There's no need to panic. What's he saying? What are those things? Is there anyone among you who speaks Japanese? I know a little. Oh. Can you come a little closer? Hold on a second, everyone. That guy had a gun. What if that guy is dangerous? Even so, we can't just abandon him. Hello, everyone? Please calm. I'm a member of the Japanese excavation team. I promise to get everyone out of here safely. Footsteps echo. Let's see, what sort of relics did that bastard have? When I threw him, I pilfered his pockets too. Dumbass, picking a fight. A rope bracelet. And in the case, there's a rice cake. This relic is from the folktale, the brother and sister who became the sun and moon. The scene fades to black. A tiger, demanding their rice cakes, chased after a family. But then, a rope descended from heaven to save the brother and sister. They climbed up the rope into the sky and became the sun and the moon. The scene fades to white. The ranks of these items aren't that high, but they seem like they'll be useful. I'll put them somewhere safe. You have acquired a title, the Petty Pickpocket, which has activated a new skill. Tomb Raider Basic Skill, Nimble Fingers, rank F. Oh, a skill. Does that mean I've achieved all 4 skills now? Nimble Fingers, rank F, allows you to utilize an item effectively after touching it once. Slightly decreases the consumption rate of consumable relics, slightly increases your ability to repair relics, and gives you a greater chance at successfully stealing relics. You have Tomb Raider Basic Skills, 4 4s. Your ability to understand all languages is improved. Tomb Excavation rank F increases your understanding of tombs. Nimble Fingers rank F increases your dexterity. You have successfully awakened the 4 skills that were lying dormant within you. You have now become a full-fledged Tomb Raider. Mission complete. You will be rewarded after you exit the tomb. What? There's a reward? That little crow bastard. He's really treating me like a game character. Fine. Toy with me all you want. You said you're going to give me a reward, so I'm not going to complain about that at least. Stay back. Save me. What's happening? It's coming from down here. I don't think she can hear us. She's been possessed. I bet anyone who touches that knife gets possessed. That knife will take hold of anyone it cuts, so the more people there are, the more opportunities it will have to spread its madness. The goal of this trap is to kill everyone in it, and this bridge, its length is dependent on how many people are in the pit. The more people, the longer the bridge. It's a sacrificial trap. Hey, who put you guys in this pit? Was it that Japanese guy? Yeah, it was that guy. He sang a weird song, and that trap he was in disappeared. I can't believe he did this to us, even after we helped him. He said we all needed to die in order to protect some secret. That fucking bastard. That prophetic relic user probably told him to do that. A hand wields a golden ankh, and sharp swords angle towards them. He stumbles backward, sword clanging. He stumbles backward, sword clanging. Watch out, she's heading towards you. Should I use my new artifact? Rope, restrain her. She attacks furiously. How convenient. Now, be a good girl. I'll be taking this with me. Who the hell are you? Not that it matters. Now then, kill them. Kill all the humans. How dare a relic tell me what to do? She growls. Rank C? It's just a common relic, but look at the size of its ego. This is one of those worthless relics that litter tombs like rocks. Where's the boss relic of this tomb? Excuse me, can you do something about this? Human, play with me. Play with me. That crazy bastard. Then again, relics do tend to cause trouble when they're left to their own devices. Hey, return to me. I'm going to get you all out of here, but I don't have any time for your questions. Vertical lines fade from black to white. Distant points of light emerge from abstract darkness. I'm a genius. I got rid of all those pesky witnesses by putting them in that trap. And I even found the room that houses the Muramasa relic. Now, I just have to retrieve Muramasa, and then I can get rid of that fucking Korean. That bastard, who dared to even steal my relics! Just wait until I catch you. I'll be sure to make it as painful as possible. Metallic impact echoes as several katanas are embedded in the ground. Shit, all of these are broken. Where the hell is Muramasa? There he is. How dare you lie to us and try to kill us? You're dead, you bastard. Act. What the hell? How did you bastards get out? You son of a bitch! Let's kick his ass! Damn, you're really hopeless. You bastard! You did this? Of course. Who else would it be? I can't believe you couldn't find the relic, even with such a head start. You really are a dumbass. Of course. Who else would it be? I can't believe you couldn't find the relic, even with such a head start. You really are a dumbass. Find the treasure gold axe. You couldn't even find something right under your nose. No, there's no way. Muramasa is a broken up old sword. It'll probably reveal its true form after it's been activated. Well done in locating me, foolish human. However, my body is pitted and broken. If you wish to use my power, you must offer the blood of 10 sacrifices. I must drink the blood of humans for my body to be restored. If you cannot fulfill this task, then you shall be trapped here forever. What? That's ridiculous. Who's talking right now? Does that mean that 10 of us have to die? It can't be. No way. Really? I can't believe this. Bladed relics are always like this. So is that your trial? That is correct. What are you waiting for? Quickly, kill those humans. I refuse. What? I'll give you a taste of my domination. Yeah. What are you doing? It hurts. The one being tested here is you, not me. Submit to me or shatter into a million fucking pieces. Come quietly and submit. Muramasa, how dare a human do this to me? He swooshes forward. He draws his sword. Tome cleared. An abstract gradient fills the panel. He offers him the rope. Climb up this rope and it'll take you outside. Thank you, they reply. Wait, not you. What were you planning to do to these people once you got up there? No, I wasn't going to do anything, I swear it. Just please, let me leave. If you let me leave this place, I'll recommend you to my government. If you work for the excavation team, you can earn up to 100K a year. We even have the prophetic future guide relic. Working with us is easier and definitely better than working alone. What do you say? That's an interesting proposition. About the future guide, I heard that only the owner can use it. So how does that work? There's a department that helps facilitate that relic. I'm sure they'll give you their full support. I like the sound of that. You can go up the rope, but you have to come up last. I'm saved. As expected of a simpleton, getting swayed over a mere 100K. You know, I regret what I did earlier. I feel like you and I can really see eye to eye. A person with your talents would be a welcome addition to any team. Let's talk some more business then. I'm curious about the company that backs the Japanese excavation team, because if they're a shady group, then I don't want to get involved with them. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's the famous TKBM company. Is that so? No. Wait. My leg. Thanks for the info, dumbass. I guess you were willing to tell me anything to save your own life. Who would want to work with a piece of shit like you? You can't. You can't. Are you really going to bury me alive? Are you really going to bury me alive? Should I try calling him? Thaler. I can't believe this. Would you fuckers shut the hell up? Who the hell is making this racket? Who the hell is making this racket? Is it you, Muramasa? Shut the fuck up. Take a nice long drink of toilet water, you piece of shit. Shit, look at what that bastard did to me. This is the drawback of using domination. Usually, in order to gain an artifact, you must pass the trial they give you. What do you want to say? But because I ignored the trial and forcefully dominated the relic, I received some damage. The stronger the artifact, the stronger the resistance. If I continue this way, my body won't hold out for much longer. An unseen force moves rapidly. But there's no other way. If I don't use domination on these relics, they'll eventually betray me. A ding sounds. You have exited the tomb. All Tomb Raider basic skills unlocked. You will receive a reward for completing this quest. Select a path to receive your reward. Please, choose wisely. Crow, are you telling me I have to choose the one that I'm going to use the most? Why are you asking me this now? Are you testing me? I choose the path of domination. A flick sounds. Mission reward dispensed. What the hell? How come they didn't give me anything? Shouldn't there at least be a chest or something? If you're going to act like a game system, then do it properly. It's a relic. That looks like a mint. Seeing as how a status window popped up. Rank. Consumable relic instant food type. It only says that it's a food type relic. Should I just eat it? It's not like I have anything more to lose. If I eat this and die, I guess that's just my luck. Okay, enough of your bath. Let's go home. Shit, that's nasty. I shouldn't have thrown him in the toilet. Ugh, this medicine works fast. The wounds on my arm are healing. Was that a healing relic? Score! Healing relics are really rare and valuable. A bell rings. You have withstood the poisonous side effects of the relics and have made a full recovery. You have discovered the skill. Tolerance immunity. Tolerance? This is the first time I've seen an ability like this. Could it be that this is an ability created just for me? In the Yeongdongpo district of Seoul, a large earthquake shook the area and unidentified structures suddenly appeared. Within one of these structures, 50 people were trapped, reporting that the inside was very dangerous, even describing blades protruding from the walls. There were also suspicions that someone inside the structure was trying to harm everyone. Mr. Kim, a resident of Gyeonggi province, claimed to be a member of the Japanese excavation team. Our government has contacted the Japanese government and is awaiting a response. Meanwhile, this incident has caused the Chinese and Russian governments to criticize. The United States government has also made an official announcement. The fuck are you running things? The media is talking about the existence of tombs and artifacts, on top of which, you've dragged the image of Japan through the mud. Your subordinate caused this massive scandal and then just went and died. How are you going to fix this? There was an unexpected variable. The Korean from the prophecy appeared. Didn't you say that you would be able to take care of the situation regarding the Korean from the prophecy? We did. However, there were too many unknowns surrounding that situation. But it's different now, sir, because we can utilize the Future Guide relic to locate his whereabouts. Yes. However, he was marked by the Future Guide, and when he came into contact with the Korean, well, it's not a complete marking, but they are able to track him now. Also, the scholars working with the Future Guide user are finding ways to utilize the relic without the need of the owner, and the TKBM Corporation is hoping to accelerate this research. Very well. We'll give you one more chance. Thank you, sir. This time, we will certainly eliminate that Korean. If that means I'm resistant to the relic's poison, that's incredible. The relic's poison is something all relic users suffer from. In my previous life, we had even entered a time when finding healing relics became the highest priority. If this tolerance can prevent relics from poisoning me, this is a really unique ability. This is probably the Crow's doing as well, right? What are you planning, Crow? What do you gain by giving me this kind of advantage? Answer me. You're good at talking. Just use one of those shiny windows and say something to me. Ah, it's Sungwoo. How's it going, henchman? What did you say? You little foo? Sigh, whatever. I'll just let that go. I checked the list of attendees for the auction. And there are 3 people with the name J.K. I guess I need to go see for myself. What? You're going to come here? You have been marked by an S-rank relic. Your future is being read. Is it the future guide? This is kind of pissing me off. Hello, Juwon? Yeah, I'll be there, but it's going to take me a little bit. A shoe hovers menacingly over a book labeled Future. He walks away while she approaches. What's this? It's so dirty. She is Yuka Sasaki, the girl the Future Guide relic chose as its owner. Ever since that day, the Future Guide relic followed her wherever she went. Even after shredding it, burning it, and throwing it away, the Future Guide would always find its way back to her. So, of course, she became terrified. However, the Japanese government soon learned about her and the Future Guide, and asked her to support the Japanese excavation team. She agreed. Because of this, her family no longer struggled and was able to enjoy a life of affluence, and the Japanese excavation team was able to collect numerous relics with her help and the Future Guides. If we ended the story here, it'd be a happy ending, but she was unable to understand the archaic characters that were used throughout the Future Guide's prophecies. The Future Guide relic chooses a more competent owner, who is able to better understand the relic's prophecies. This results in Sasaki's death. If they had left me alone, I would have simply disappeared and ignored them. But since they had the balls to track my location, that changes everything. On top of that, since they're associated with CEO Kwan, I can't just leave them be. If it's that bastard's plans, I have to disrupt them as much as possible. Miss Sasaki. Miss Sasaki? How can Susuke be that handsome and sing so well too? Miss Sasaki, it's time to read the Future Guide now. Already? But this is the best part. You've watched this 4 times already. You say 4 times like that's a lot. It's only 4 times. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Miss Sasaki. Gee, I always have to read these difficult characters. If there's anything you don't understand, draw it out and give it to me. Yeah. What's wrong? Death. It's full of writings that say I'm going to die. What is this? Miss Sasaki, please calm down. Please calm down. Try and see if there are any other prophecies. You have the power to see the future, so please, brace yourself and look once more. That's right. If that guy is going to come kill you, then there will be other prophecies about how he'll do it. I can see the future. That's right. I can't be beaten like this. Attention, all units. This is an emergency. A person of interest, a Korean relic user, has entered the country. Should we detain him at the airport? No, let him enter. We are monitoring his movements with the Future Guide. But I thought the Future Guide wasn't able to completely mark him. We were able to trace him, so it's fine. Rather, with this opportunity, we will resolve this problem once and for all by making our move first. Sir, yes sir. Chopsticks lower a piece of tuna nigiri sushi into the dipping sauce. As I thought, sushi made by an authentic Japanese sushi chef is the best. Anyway, when are these guys going to attack? I've been openly provoking them like this, so there's no way they wouldn't show up. This must have attracted its attention. Also, since they weren't able to properly mark me and pinpoint my location, I made sure to move really slowly. The Japanese team must have arrived by now, right? You idiot, don't make any loud noises. I'm sorry. Sasaki, are you ready? No way. Do you really expect me to do this? That guy came here to kill me, so why do I have to go in there? You just need to make eye contact with him and then come out. That way, we'll be able to complete the mark on him and track him with the Future Guide, and we'll be able to know everything about him from here on out. Besides, he doesn't know what you look like. That's true. Now, we're here too, and we'll make sure nothing happens to you. So go on. Fine, let's just get this over with. They told me that even among all the abilities out there, my ability to see the future is one of the strongest. So I probably have the upper hand right now. Plus, he doesn't even know what I look like. My order has arrived. Whoa. He's so handsome. He's even better than Susuke. Oh my god. Are those guys out there going to shoot someone as hot as this? That's such a waste. Thank you. Oh, what do you know? Isn't this the Future Guide's user? I'm impressed that she came here to meet me in person. That bastard is about to pull out a weapon! Get in there! Sasaki is in danger! Shit, I told her to get out of there as soon as she made eye contact. This is so frustrating. What is she thinking? A sharp sound echoes as someone moves quickly. He says into the walkie-talkie, looking worried. Hey, is it okay if I become one of your fans? What sort of situation have I gotten myself into? Oh, duh. You aren't a celebrity though, right? Why did you close the door, Sasaki? Sir, wait, Look at that. What did you just say? I just wanted to talk to you. Oh, do you not understand me? Okay, wait just a sec. I've fallen in love. I see a future. You and I are friends. Are you okay? And is Gliss your friend? What the hell? An idiot? I mean, I kinda get the idea. Although, I guess this works out better for me. I see a future. Do you hear anything? No. What the hell? The table threw itself? No, there's something there. Heck, what is this? I knew you guys would pull something like this, so I set the rope up beforehand. Don't worry, I just tied them up so they couldn't interfere with us. Just a little. By the way, you didn't come alone, right? I'm guessing you probably came with some soldiers? Yeah. Those guys hate me, so they probably won't let me leave with you. They're pretty boring guys, right? I bet they make you do tedious things every day. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's escape together and give them some trouble. Make sure to stick close, okay? He's not a scary guy at all. Home Raider King. Now that we've made eye contact, I'll be able to see his future, so I still have the upper hand. This should be far enough. Oh, that's right. I left the future guide at home. Darn. Well, I'm sure it'll be okay. Shh, be quiet and give me your cell phone. Shh. Good girl. No way. My cell phone. What are you doing? Shh, you're being loud. I'm destroying anything they could use to track you. It'll be a pain in the ass if the Japanese excavation team catches up to us. Did you really think I wouldn't know who you are? You're the future guide user, isn't that right? What do I do? He knows who I am. And this guy is really scary. Please enjoy yourselves. She peeks around the corner, her face filled with worry. You're going too far. You lied to me. You said we were going on a date. He smirks. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us in this trendy cafe room, isn't it? If this isn't a date, then what is? What are you going to do to me? Are you really going to kill me, like the future guide said? I thought about killing you. I was thinking of slitting your throat with Muramasa the moment you got close to me. But since you're a lot dumber than I thought you'd be, we ended up here like this. Take out the future guide and write down everything in it. I left the future guide at home. Don't joke with me. This tattoo appeared after you started using the future guide, right? Touch the tattoo and call for the future guide. You can just summon it here. I can't believe you don't even know something this basic. Future guide. It really came. It really came. Now write down everything without leaving anything out. If you miss even one line, I'll kill you. I'll be eating my sundae. She scribbles furiously. The glass still holds pink residue, a spoon resting beside it. He looks down, contemplative as he scribbles. I'm so bored. Don't mess around. Why have you slowed down? My hand hurts. How much more do you need? As much as possible. I can just give the future guide to you. Please untie me. Not interested. Just keep writing. If I was going to take the guide from you, I would have done it already. But the future guide is a Ranko-Ri's relic. It's a very high-grade relic. If I tried to dominate such a high-ranking relic, there would probably be a really big penalty. Even when I dominated the lower-ranked Muramasa, I suffered a lot of damage. If I try to dominate the future guide, my arm wouldn't be the only thing that would be affected. Besides, I don't have any healing relics on me. Chatter. If you do this, you'll be putting us in a difficult position. You're scaring the customers, sir. We'll be quick, so please cooperate. Check if there are any other exits. Check every single room. Those dumbasses finally came. I've almost filled one notebook. All right, that's good enough. Then, does that mean you'll let me go now? One more thing. Please don't do this. Right, I can write more prophecies for you. Isn't it better for you if you don't kill me? I don't need it. Look, such a young thing like you putting all your faith in a relic and begging me. You might think that you've been in control, but you'd be wrong. You thought that you were the one using the future guide, but the truth is, the one being used was you. He raises his sword to strike. This is probably the only way you'll live. He swiftly moves. What are you doing? You insolent human? She gasps. They collapse. A loud boom echoes. You are a violent relic destroyer. You have acquired a title. Your ability to detect relics has increased. Your spy skill has been raised to rank E. Because you have destroyed a high-ranking relic, or you have discovered the giant hunter skill. He closes his eyes. Why are there so many messages? Gotcha, you bastard! Bam! What the hell? No. The future guide. No need to shout. Free yourself what's going on. You son of a bitch! I'll return it since I got this off Abe or whatever his name was. I hear the taste is to die for. He disappeared, sir. What is that bastard up to, huh? What's this smell? That's mine. My rice cake. You guys, this is my rice cake. Know your place. Give me the rice cake. We have guns too. That's mine. The title Tomb Raider King is displayed in bold lettering. A silhouette of an airplane flies overhead. He chuckles. There's no relic better for escape than the housewife's rice cake. Not only does it charm the enemy, it also allows the user to instantly teleport. Alright, then let's take a look at what the Future Guide predicted. The TKBM group supported the Future Guide relic user in Japan. So there's a possibility that Sasaki had met CEO Kwan before. Therefore, there might be some prophecies related to CEO Kwan in here. Let's see, where is it? Found it. In January, head towards the underworld rife with greed. There, an omen marking the beginning of the great calamity will reveal itself. The underworld rife with greed. This has to be talking about the Midas auction house in Las Vegas. That's where I sent Seung Woo and the rest of his group to gather information about CEO Kwan. But the part about the omen and the great calamity? It must be talking about the great catastrophe. An event that occurred when it was how the entire world became aware of tombs. And from that point on, the discovery of relics drastically increased. And on top of that, the next line says, "The God who knows your desires will be with you." That line could mean that a god-tier relic is going to appear at the auction house. Did he get that relic there? Is that how he became as powerful as he was in the past? Then I'll have to take it from him. I've regained consciousness, but I'm still very weak. And the future guide, it appears to have been completely destroyed. And while all of that was happening, Captain Mori and his men shot at each other, ended up getting injured, and are currently out of commission, correct? Is this some sort of joke? Forgive me, sir. Are you all out of your minds? All right now, Senator. First, we all need to calm down. Does it look like I can calm down in a situation like this? We have confirmation that the future guide has been destroyed. The Japanese excavation team soldiers seem to have suffered some damage. Really? Well now? And you're saying one person was responsible for all of this? That's what they said. Just who is this crazy bastard? What should I do, sir? Should I find him and retaliate? Retaliate? There's no need for that. But all of the money we had invested into researching the future guide has now gone to waste. That's true, but take a moment and think about it. If this person was able to destroy the future guide, that means he must have quite a bit of power. Wouldn't it be better to recruit him to our team and use that power for ourselves? But this person destroyed a very valuable prophetic relic without any hesitation. What if he does the same thing to the other relics that the company has in its possession? What will you do if he gets his hands on your relics, CO Kwan? That problem is easily solved with a large salary. Everything can be solved with enough money. So what I need you to do is just keep an eye on him. He needs to be watched. He smiles and extends his hand. What's taking those bastards so long? Chatter, chatter. Oh, he's over there. Juan-sa. Huh? What are you saying? No, we have business here. You guys are 30 minutes late. Huh. It's because this tall bastard wouldn't let us come inside. This area is reserved for Midas auction attendees. Please leave. He continues. See? He keeps doing this. Hey, what did we do wrong that you keep treating us like this? If you continue to disrupt our guests, I will have to forcibly remove you from the premises. Fuck. What the hell is he saying? Speak Korean. Look at you. Acting all high and mighty. You're in America and you're asking him to speak Korean? These 3 men are my guests. I will vouch for them. Oh, I see. My apologies, sir. I seem to have made a terrible mistake. It's completely understandable. My associates here have zero fashion sense. You can speak English? You guys don't know the first thing about me. Now sit down and give me your report. Okay. This is the information we gathered on all 3 people with the initials JK. Looks like you guys did some good research. I guess these guys are a little useful after all. Now what? Did you find the person you're looking for? Two people sit across from each other at a table. This is definitely the alias that CEO Kwan uses. If that bastard is here, that means there's a pretty valuable relic being sold at the auction house. I need to figure out what it is beforehand. Who knows? A god-tier relic might really appear. Why are you looking through the auction catalog? Only the ultra-rich gather here, so if you try to compete with them during the auction, you're just going to get your balls ripped off. I don't see any god-tier relics here. Then what was that prophecy talking about? Shakespeare's pen and the Code of Hammurabi. But there are still a few items I'd like to buy. What? You're going to bid in the auction. That's right. Get real. This is the Midas. Even the cheapest shit starts at $10,000 to $20,000. We only came here to make some connections. We never planned on buying anything. Are you assuming that I won't be able to buy anything because I don't have any money? Hey, where are you going? Wait up! Have you forgotten that this is the mecca of gambling? I only need to call for the money and it'll appear. What? Are you planning on gambling? Is this guy a total fucking psycho? Do slot machines usually pay out that much money? Apparently, if you link up a few machines and let your dividends accumulate, they do. But what really gives him the creeps is that bastard has won at least 6 figures on every machine he chose. How is he doing this? His hand inserts a voucher into the slot. All right, let's move to a different spot. Don't just stand there with those stupid looks on your faces. Follow me. I'm going to cash out. Wow, how much is this? Hey, Juan, don't you think you won too much? We're not going to get shot over this, are we? Wait one moment, please. Excuse me, sir, but I'd like to check your person to make sure that there aren't any devices or other implements that might have given you an unfair advantage, because it's very unusual for one person to hit so many jackpots. Do as you like. Previ. Because you won't find anything. You're right. And what is this? It's just a souvenir I bought. The color is quite nice, don't you think? That's the way it appears. But that knife is really the gold axe relic in disguise. Oh, this is so embarrassing. How long do I have to be in this form, Master? Changing the appearance of a relic is one of the essential skills a relic user must learn. I used the Golden Axe's ability to detect wealth and valuables, so that I would know which machines would hit the jackpot before I even sat down. I also used its ability to find out which casinos are most likely to pay out. It's a very useful relic. My apologies, sir. It seems that you are just extremely lucky. Holy shit, you really didn't get caught for cheating. What's your secret? The staff are even checking all the machines now. I've never seen anything like this. It just means that it's time to move to a different casino. Don't make a fuss over every little thing. Hey, wait, Juan, let me in on your secret. How may I help you, sir? I'd like to cash out, please. All of this, sir? She gasps. No thanks. Just hurry and give me my money. Holy shit, I've never seen this much cash in my life. We're rich. We're fucking rich. You all seem to have misunderstood something. That money isn't yours. We know. But it's the truth. This is a ridiculous amount of money. Hey, Yuan, do you really have to participate in the auction? Wouldn't it be better if you just took this money and got on a plane headed back home? Nope. This is enough money to last a lifetime. So why? Because my goal is to acquire the relics at the auction house. Besides, if I want to go up against CEO Kwan, I'll need even more money. Hurry up and finish eating. We're going to do another round at the casinos again. I smell money. Ah, that's right. When are you going to return me to my original form, Master? Whatever. I'll just enjoy the fragrance coming from the casinos for now. Shit, fine. Enough of your two-faced act. Just hurry and find the machines that are ready to hit their jackpots. Let's see. The efficiency of your spy skill has increased. Even though casinos are a great place to make some money, this is the problem. Any place where humans suffer, such as battlefields or gambling houses, are heavenly places for relics. And I don't like doing things that make relics happy. I need to quickly get the money and leave. Juan, why's your bag going crazy? He zips up his bag. He looks shocked. It's coming, Silver Axe. It's coming. Right now. While the Golden Axe sniffs out wealth, the Silver Axe marks and locates enemies who threaten its owner. Why is this bastard reacting right now? You fucking cheater! How is that cheating? Hurry and hand over my money. Hey, stop. Don't do that. Ah, that's dangerous. The machine is going to fall. Someone stole my purse. I've lost everything. I even borrowed that money. Ugh. What the hell is going on here? Grah. Give me your money. His determined eye glows intensely. Judging from his clothes, this bastard is a casino dealer. A dealer attacking a guest like that? What are you, crazy? What the hell is wrong with you? There shouldn't be any tombs appearing around here. So why is this happening? Her high heels click and clack on the shiny floor. Her high heels click and clack on the shiny floor. Whoa, who's that goddess? Is she an actress? I think she might be a celebrity boss. Grab our shit. We're leaving immediately. Huh? Why so suddenly? I never expected to meet that woman in this place. Hey, I thought you said you were going to make more money. No wonder everyone is going crazy. We need to avoid that woman at all costs. Irene Holton, the cute youngest daughter of the Holton family. But that's not the only important detail about her. A smooth gradient transitions from white to black. God-tier relics are the strongest out of all the relics. Those who own them have the upper hand over all other relic users. Because of this, those users were given the title of King, like King of Fate, King of Conquest, or King of Wealth. Those users enjoyed absolute power in the era of relics. And amongst these people, she possessed a most terrifying power, even by God-tier relic standards. Her nickname was the King of Bankruptcy. Anyone and anything in her vicinity would suffer all kinds of misfortune. And so, people would lose all their wealth and go bankrupt, while companies would go out of business. She was even responsible for a global financial crisis. That's why it's best to avoid her at all cost. Excuse me, one moment please. Please wait. Sparks fly as a hand reaches toward the glowing energy. An ominous aura emanates from the door, warning that your relic's durability will suffer significant damage. Fuck. His eyes widen in shock. Please listen to what I have to say. You are being oppressed by an ominous aura. This ominous aura is damaging your relics. Their status is deteriorating rapidly. Their usage durability is being consumed. Your luck is overshadowed by an ominous presence. Anything you attempt will result in failure. Your capability in everything has begun to decrease. Let go of me, Cave! I'm sorry. I was just so happy to meet you. Boss, Juwon's been acting weird since we got here, hasn't he? How should I know? He's acting like he saw a ghost or something. I just remembered. What'd you remember, dude? I remembered who that woman is. She's Irene Holton. I'm sure of it. What? The heiress of that super wealthy American family? Dude, he's right. I've seen her face on the internet. Tomb Raider King. Tomb Raider King. Are you the one? Are you the one that people are saying won all those jackpots at the casino? I've been looking for you everywhere. If it's all right with you, would you tell me how you were able to do that? Why would one of the wealthiest people in the world be curious about how to win a jackpot? That's definitely suspicious. Hey, you crazy bastard. Don't you know who that is? That's Irene Holton. A woman like that approaches you first and you're just going to walk away? Where are you going? Hey, stop. Stop right there. We'll try to smooth things over with her. These dumbasses. Excuse me? Hey, lady, 1 second. I'm sorry. Call 911. My stomach. You fucking dumbasses. Follow me. Juwon, please be gentle. Please wait a second. Listen carefully. You have to stay as far away from that woman as possible. What's happening? When you all recover, take shelter somewhere safe and protect the bags of money. Where are you going? The auction. It can't be helped. I can't afford to miss the auction. He holds up a tablet. There's no reason for that woman to approach me. Hey, look here. Stop blocking the path and get out of the way. This is the VIP-only entrance. The entrance for everyone else is over there, so get out of the way. He's the same rat-faced bastard. And if he's here, then that means... Then shall we go, Mr. President? Seo Taejun Kwan. We finally meet. The background fades from white to black. Then go ahead, because I'll rip your fucking guts out from the inside. And that bastard, Taejun Kwan. Even if I die, I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you for the rest of your fucking life. He screams. The background a blur of motion. He stares intently. But of course he doesn't recognize me yet. I'm going to take all the relics you were supposed to get during this auction. This time, I'm going to be the winner. The background is noisy. What happened all of a sudden? My stocks just plummeted. You lost the money receipt and the currency for exchange. What the hell are you saying? Wait, This feels familiar. It can't be. She followed me all the way here. Excuse me, please wait a moment. How did she pick me out amongst all these people? Will you please just listen to what I... Please, I'm begging you! Are you okay? You ran into the door pretty hard. Fuck. Am I okay? Do I look okay to you? Stop following me around. This is happening because of you. You're right. That's the problem I want to talk to you about. What sort of answer is that? I don't know if you'll believe me if I say this, but everyone that comes near me encounters misfortune. That's why I'd like it if my luck was even half as good as yours. Because if it was, then I might be able to make the people around me happy. This is the king of bankruptcy who ruthlessly destroyed the fortunes of countless people and wreaked havoc on the economies of multiple countries. So, is she acting right now? Why is she doing this? Is there any way you could tell me the secret to your good luck? Please, I'll pay anything. Money is no object. Even if it isn't money, I can get you anything you want. Your tolerance has been activated due to repeated exposure to the ominous presence of a god-tier relic. You are being attacked by it, and your tolerance has begun to increase. Tolerance? Isn't that the skill I acquired after I swallowed that mint I got as a quest reward? At the time, it just said that I had discovered the skill. Did that skill really activate? Did it really activate because of the god-tier relics attacks? So, what do you think? I'll have to think about it. Oh, yes, of course. My request was a bit sudden, wasn't it? If tolerance is working, then there's no reason for me to avoid this woman any longer, because just by staying near me, she's helping to increase my tolerance level. Also, she'll cause everyone else at the auction to suffer misfortune, so I'd be killing two birds with one stone. Hold on, then what about CEO Quan? What do you mean our factory in China suddenly caught fire? What the hell do you mean by that? I just got the news myself, sir. Then what about our production schedule? Can they not deliver on time? What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and confirm with them. During the time of relics, he would have just avoided this place altogether. That must mean he doesn't know about the existence of the King of Bankruptcy yet. Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think this woman will be useful. That sounds like a good idea. Really? You mean it? But don't you think that luck is an incredibly valuable asset? Of course. I understand that quite well. I'd like to talk about this in more detail. But the auction I'm here to attend is about to start. Ah. If it's all right with you, would you like to join me at the auction? I would understand completely if you would rather not, since the cost of entry is quite steep. That's fine. I'll go buy an entry ticket now. He smirks. I knew you'd come. Because the entrance fee is like buying a pack of gum for you. The list. The auction hall is pretty empty. 3 minutes after bringing Irene into the auction with me, about 2/3 of the attendees dropped out. They must have all gone to take care of whatever misfortunes suddenly befell them. But CEO Quan is still here, even though his factory in China is on fire. That must mean there's something he really wants at this auction. Oh my goodness, that's a Russian wine that was owned by the imperial family. It's over 100 years old. Aren't you going to bid on it? The items I'm interested in are going to show up in the latter half of the auction. He glances sideways. The King of Bankruptcy, Irene Holton. She's a lot different than I remember, but it doesn't seem like she's putting on an act. I don't know if you'll believe me if I say this, but everyone that comes near me encounters misfortune. It's possible she doesn't know anything about relics, but there have been instances where relics attach themselves to humans without them realizing. Then, that means that the original King of Bankruptcy was this kind-hearted girl, but because of the relic attached to her that caused so much misfortune, So, that's probably it. I just wanted to thank you. Huh, for what? Just the fact that you listened to me and believed what I told you. I feel so much better just having someone to talk to about this. Well, it's no big deal. She gasps in shock. What do you mean, it's not a big deal? It made me super happy. A blur radiates outwards. Is it an earthquake? Shit. The relic's aura has exploded and now encompasses a half-mile radius. Severe misfortune has begun to overtake you. The relics in your possession are receiving critical damage. Master, I'm breaking. Do something. The relic's powers become stronger when the user is happy? Oh my, what was that just now? What kind of psychotic relic is this? My tolerance skill is rapidly increasing. I am being attacked by a god-tier relic. My tolerance has begun to increase. Your tolerance skill has been raised to rank E, increasing resistance to poisonous fumes and relic attacks substantially. But if this keeps up, all my relics will be destroyed. Please don't get your hopes up. Otherwise, I'll end up feeling bad if we can't come to an agreement about the terms of our deal. He turns, you're right. We haven't even begun to discuss things yet. Besides, just because your luck gets better doesn't mean that you'll stop bringing. That's true. Truthfully, there's no guarantee that will happen. It seems that there was a slight tremor, but everything looks to be fine now. The current bid is at $770,000. Are there any other bids? $1 million. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you don't like it, then you can offer a higher bid. But that item is coming home with me. You don't think I can? They're not in their right minds because of the relic's influence. Wait, if I take advantage of this, then I can eliminate the rest of the auction attendees. But there's no need to look so down. You never know. You could be right too. So let's talk terms now. You said you wanted to know the secret to improving your luck, right? I can tell you how to do that. It's bright. I purposely gave her false hope by giving her the impression that I would be able to fix her problem immediately. As her happiness grows, the relic's power increases even beyond its earlier peak. The other auction attendees lose all reason and bid wildly on everything, spending obscene amounts on useless, overpriced items. But that's all good for me, because everyone else blew all their money on the items in the first half of the auction. I was able to easily acquire the relics that I wanted. However, I did have to concede a few relics over to CEO Quan. His reasoning wasn't affected by the relic's influence, because his domination trait is really high. That fucking bastard. But my knowledge of relics is better than his. So I only conceded useless relics to CEO Quan after I had inflated their prices. Let's see. The Code of Hammurabi, Shakespeare's pen, and Marie Antoinette's necklace. But the god-tier relic that the prophecy mentioned still hasn't shown up. The auction is almost over, so I wonder what happened. So, are you willing to make this deal or not? Because it feels like you might just be stringing me along. Forgive me, but I must approach this cautiously as well, don't you think? Let's move somewhere quieter and wrap up the details of this deal. The auction is over now, anyway. Alright, folks, we will now start our surprise event for the night and reveal our final item. It is the mysterious almond sapling that has drawn quite a bit of attention in the press. You impudent humans, you better take care of me properly. Stop giving me this fake light and put me out in the sun. I have to get it, no matter what. He wonders if Seo Quan understands how valuable this relic truly is. Emperor Qin Shi Huang was a powerful ruler in ancient China. It is rumored that Emperor Qin Shi Huang sent countless people out in search of a tree that granted eternal life. And this is the tree of eternal life that he was searching for. It's also a relic that CEO Quan had in his possession before I died. Two abstract visual elements are displayed. At the time, my body was riddled with poison from using relics. I became dependent on the fruit from the tree of eternal life in order to survive. Instead of giving me money, Seo Quan used the fruit from the tree as my compensation and made me do all his dirty work. Simply put, that tree was CEO Quan's leash on my life. That fucking geezer. So this is where he got that relic. I have to take it from you this time. If that relic falls into that bastard's hands again, then the past will simply repeat itself. I see that this item has gotten your attention. But, of course, that's to be expected. The fruit from this tree are known to restore virility. Virility. He coughs. You ignorant bastards. That doesn't restore virility. Fuck, so embarrassing, he exclaims, then continues. Alright, then let's start the bidding at $200,000. 400,000? 500,000. What? He exclaims internally. Shit, other people are joining in now? $10 million. Huh, Mr. President, he shouts. Crazy bastard. You're going to get that relic no matter what? Is that it? Do you know that relic is the tree of eternal life? A god-tier relic. I don't know how much he knows about this relic, but one thing is certain. When it comes to money, I can't win against that bastard. Let's set the terms for our deal right now. I promise to find you a solution to your problem, but in exchange, you get me that item. A simple exchange. What do you think? Are there any other bids? He shouts. Holy shit, 100 million. Mutter, that's insane. That fucking geezer. $100 million is way beyond my budget. The current bid is at $100 million. Are there any other bids? Yes, $150 million here. This is the perfect time for a substitution. Inner monologue? 100 million? That's insane! That fucking geezer. $100 million is way beyond my budget. The current bid is at $100 million. Are there any other bids? Yes, $150 million here. This is the perfect time for a substitution. Inner monologue. He smiles. Oh, 150 million. 160 million. $200 million. What are you doing, suddenly coming in and bidding now? Mr. President, maybe you should just let this one go. What? You little weasel. If I'm not mistaken, that's Irene Holton, the youngest daughter of the wealthy Holton family. Their wealth is unimaginable. Son of a... 220 million. I can't back down now. 300 million. Whoa, they're raising the bids by hundreds of millions. What a sight to see. But in the end, the Tree of Eternal Life went to her for a cool $500 million. Tomb Raider King. He gulps. Isn't $500 million a bit expensive? Even for you? He asks, but it's not enough to be worried about. So then, how are you going to help me with my problem? Do you have some way to share your luck with me? Or do you have a charm that can raise my luck, like a rabbit's foot? I don't have anything to give you. Then were you deceiving me? No. Please hear me out. Your problem isn't something that can be solved by adding something to you. No, something needs to be taken away in order to resolve your issue. Taken away? To put it simply, you just need to give me an item in your possession. That's right. The only way she'll solve her problem is if she gets rid of the bankruptcy relic in her possession. And lucky for me, that means I'll gain the bankruptcy relic for myself. I'm sure there's a strange item that seems to be following you around, right? If you hand that item over to me, your issue will be resolved. An item that follows me around... I don't have anything like that, though. There has to be. Here, try getting rid of everything you have on you right now. One of them is bound to be the item I'm talking about. I already tried that before, but nothing changed. That's strange. Then what about tattoos? Did any tattoos happen to suddenly appear on your body? So that's what happened. This is all the magic in the world. It's not like it's just a single wizard who knows all the spells. It's like a giant pool of magic that anyone can draw from. Relics largely belong in one of two categories: consumable and bound artifacts. Tattoos appearing on a user's body only happens with bound relics. That's why a tattoo appeared on her arm. It appeared after you started using the future guide, right? It was a mark that proved he had entered into a contract with the future guide and was now its master. Consumable relics can be used by anyone, but they have limited durability. While bound relics don't have any usage limits, they can only be used by their master. In the past, most of the powerful relics that everyone sought after were the bound type. I'll show you a picture of it. Here. Wait, this. What is it? Is something wrong? Her relic is a parasitic type. This type of relic is very rare and forcefully resides inside her body. If it's like this, then just what kind of relic does she have? Well, one thing is for sure. I won't be able to extract this terrifying ability out of her body. If that's the case, I thought this would be simple, but it looks like I was mistaken. Here's my phone number. When we have more time, let's try to come up with a solution together. If I can't forcefully extract that relic from her, then it's best to turn her into an ally, and forming connections with others isn't a bad idea either. They might prove useful someday. Payment for the almond sapling has been received. As for the other items, you may pick them up after payment has been completed. A stark white text appears on a dark gradient background. Very well. I'll have my people come with the money. Take your time, sir. Why aren't these bastards picking up? Something feels off. A blurred silhouette stands against a white background. When you all recover, take shelter somewhere safe and protect the bags of money. Where are you going? Did I leave a fox to guard the henhouse? Excuse me, may I ask you for a favor? It's nothing too difficult, and I'll reward you handsomely. He runs! If we've gone this far, that bastard won't find us. Ugh, boss. Can we take a break? Should we? Shit, I'm so fucking tired. Alright, let's take a quick break. I need to catch my breath too. You guys have all the bags, right? Of course. We're all rich now. We're set for life now. He lunges forward. Impressive. You lot had the balls to try and take my money. Juan. No, how did you? With the golden axe, of course. I'd find you immediately. Hey, Juan, this. Don't even think about giving me an excuse, unless you want me to chop your head off. Gah, we're sorry. Shh, I guess I'll have to use this right now. A pumice stone? See for yourself whether it is or isn't. He holds up a pumice stone. A boom echoes through the dimly lit space. What the hell is that? And just as that law states, this relic reflects anything an enemy does to its owner right back to the enemy. It's a counter-type relic. It's the brand new relic I won at the auction today. It's huge. I asked the staff there for a favor, so I was able to bring it out with me. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. It's going well. Like the famous saying, an eye for an eye. His original ability is to reflect an enemy's attack back upon them. But because the Code of Hammurabi is also a set of laws, it means that the punishment fits the crime. I wondered if it could limit an opponent's future actions as well, since that's what laws really do. What was that? Nothing much. I was just testing out this guy's new power. As long as you bastards don't betray me, nothing bad will happen to you. But if you guys even think of trying something like this again, it won't be good for your bodies. The Code of Hammurabi has begun to monitor the targeted subjects. What did you say? You can just think of it as signing a binding contract. To serve me. Hey, what the fuck? You can't just do that. But boss, I think that bastard is telling the truth. The stone pillar disappeared completely. Are you some kind of psychic? He asks. Think whatever you want. But I'll tell you one thing. The world is going to be flipped on its head in a little bit. But you guys will be safe. Want to know why? Because you'll be serving me. It's actually not a bad deal for you guys. And if you do your jobs properly, I'll most certainly reward you. You'll even be able to earn more money than what was in the bags you just tried to steal. Hell, I can even pay you with buildings if you want. Really? Okay, we get it. But just what is it you want us to do? You'll see. The next day. We came because you told us to be here by 9 a.m., but what's all this, Juhan? Gardening? In your hotel room? What do you mean, what's all this? This is part of your job. That whiny almond sapling over there? Your assignment is to take care of this sapling and harvest it when ready. How dare you treat me this way? The tree is wriggling. It's not gonna bite you, so hurry up and plant it in that pot over there. All of its whining is driving me crazy. Also, just so you know, that tree is worth $500 million, so take good care of it. $500 million. And who the hell are you, human? Oh, you have a nice touch. Oh yeah, that's right. Right there. That's the way. All right. I like you a little more now. Ah, that's the spot. Looks those guys have a fairly high affinity trait. They stand with arms outstretched, head tilted back in contemplation. Last night, I pulled that tree out so I could form a contract with it. Yuck. But it made such a fucking racket that I didn't get any sleep. The background fades from black to white. The Tree of Eternal Life hates humans with a high domination trait. It usually prefers users with a high affinity trait. Hey, do it with the shovel. So it looks like those guys are the perfect nannies for the Tree of Eternal Life. I gave them the responsibility of taking care of the plant because I didn't want to do it, but it ended up working out for the best. This number is? Yes. Even though I don't have this number stored on my phone, it's one I remember well. Is this Juan Se? I'm the CEO of TKBM, Taejun Kwan. Yes, Mr. Kwan. What can I help you with? This is that geezer's personal phone number. The fact that he's calling me directly, does that mean he's already started to investigate me? I heard that you were the recipient of the almond sapling that Irene Holton won. I'd like to talk to you about that. If it's about the sapling, I don't have anything to say. I'm a bit busy, so I'll have to say goodbye now, Mr. Kwan. That arrogant little shit. What's the matter, President Kwan? Did the call not go very well? He didn't even listen to what I had to say and just hung up. That arrogant little shit. What? He just hung up. Seeing how he treated you, even after you told him you're the CEO of TKBM, he must not have realized who you are, President Kwan, sir. What an ignorant bastard. That son of a bitch. Even though he clearly has no common sense, he does have that sapling relic. I could sense that the sapling was as strong as the relic I have right now. I knew I should have continued bidding on it yesterday. If you hadn't gotten in my way, My apologies, sir. Oh, come on. How is that my fault? I just did what I thought was best. I'm going to have to take care of this somehow. Actually, this could be the perfect chance for me to earn some points with the president. Then I'll take responsibility and bring that sapling to you, sir. It's all right for me to use some dirty tactics, as long as I'm able to deliver the sapling into your hands, correct? He's just an ordinary person, so I doubt it will be that difficult. Sir, please grant me permission to use the company-owned relics. Was that the CEO, Taeyun Kwan, who just called? How does he know who you are? But boss, this bastard just hung up on him. What the fuck? You ignorant bastard! Don't you watch the news? He's our country's most powerful and influential person. God, he's noisy. You're speaking to your boss in a really disrespectful way. That must mean you want to taste my axe again, right? No, sir. I'm stepping out for a bit, but I'll be back. So just take good care of that sapling. I know, okay. CEO Kwan is the type of person who will do anything to get his hands on something he sets his sights on. He'll soon find out where I am and try to ambush me. I need to at least keep the Tree of Life safe. Then I'll have to mess with his efforts to pursue me. Seeing the silver axe begin to react, I knew that he already had people pursuing me. So I purposely moved around a lot in order to lure my pursuers out. Shu Yun was working alone. It looks like they're still not taking me seriously. Either that or... Ah, I see. He has relics on him. Although it's faint, I can sense their aura. If that's the case, just how many places does this make? How the hell can I trust what you're saying? How hard is it for you to track one person? What the hell are you doing over there? If this is the way you conduct business, I'm not paying you, got it? What the hell are you doing over there? He's here. Excuse me, are you perhaps Juan-sa? So you came, dumbass. He doesn't even know he's been caught in my trap. This little shit. I know that he heard me. Then, excuse me, Mr. Juan? He doesn't even know he's been caught in my trap. This little shit. I know that he heard me. Then, excuse me, Mr. Juan? A hand slams forcefully onto a surface. Hey, are you deaf? If someone is talking to you, the least you can do is look at them. His eyes narrow. He is struck. And where the fuck did you learn your manners? Do you usually scream at people when you first meet them? If you have business with me, then you should be polite. You're the one who ignored me first. Now that he's close, I can sense the relic's auras more strongly. Tomb Raider King. Tomb Raider King. You bastard, you dare hit me! Well, since you delivered them, I guess I'll take your relics while you're here. That's why I said, you should work on your manners. Well, it looks like you have something urgent to say, so I'll hear you out. Go ahead, you bastard. Right. I've been looking for you on behalf of President Kwan. We met at the Midas auction yesterday, remember? I'm here because of what happened there. I can't really say I remember your face, though. Ah, now I remember. You're the idiot that was kissing that geezer's ass. I remember now. What'd you say, you bastard? As expected, as my opponent loses his composure, his control over his relics begins to decrease. This is the bastard's weakness. He has always been easily swayed by other people's words. On the outside, he acts all big and tough, but in actuality, he has a huge inferiority complex. Born with a silver spoon, he was the heir to a large corporation. He got kicked out because of his immoral behavior. Thanks to CEO Kwan, he's been able to achieve some success, and right now, he's working hard to impress the old geezer. But in truth, he's never served anyone loyally. When I worked at TKBM, he was jealous of me, so he started to pick fights with me whenever he could. But if I slowly poked at his inferiority complex, he would always lose his temper and completely self-destruct. Are you done talking? Fuck. Huh? Hey, stop right there! I said stop! That's because control of relics is highly influenced by the state of the user's mind, and when he lost his temper, he wasn't able to use any relics that had an even slightly high ranking. The God of Fortune, who granted you that power, was that really a god? I just need to use that to my advantage. Now that I think about it, C.O. Kwan did call me earlier. I guess you're in sore need of that virility plant, huh? That's such a pity. I feel bad for you. Stop spouting all that bullshit. Why? I'm saying I might give it to you because I feel bad for you. So why don't you try asking me politely? I mean, I just got that tree as a gift anyway, so it's not a big deal to give it away. This bastard. Ooh. This bastard. Bowing. The bastard. Bowing. I beg you, please hand over the tree. It's a very important item to me. This son of a bitch. Once he gives me the tree, he's done for. You believe that? It'd be nice if I had a henchman like you to act as a clown and entertain me. You son of a bitch. Damn it. I should have just done this from the start. I'm gonna turn you into a slave and fucking kill you. Uh-huh. So you're going to use that? I'd stop there if I were you. Huh? What's going on? Why isn't it coming out of the bottle? Didn't I tell you it'd be better if you stop? You've lost control, so... Of course, the relic won't work. Dumbass. Your opponent's composure is rapidly decreasing. His control over relics will temporarily fall from grade A to grade D. You bastard! You know about relics! Of course. I'll take this. No, you can't. Oh, a possession type? Well, greet your new master. The man smirks. What? Who are you, human? Your dominance isn't bad. I'll go along with you then. No. Please, stop. Don't do that. This relic is the Voodoo Priest's Zombie Powder, a rank of possession type relic with an amazing ability. A black silhouette stands alone. It's been said that voodooism came from African slaves. Some believed that those who commit sins were punished by being turned into zombies. This belief became very popular and spread amongst the people. And that is how this relic was born. Spiky, jagged eyebrows loom in the darkness. If you touch or inhale the powder, you temporarily lose consciousness and become a mindless zombie. Serves you right, getting your own relic used on you. This should slow down C.O. Kwan's pursuit of me, shouldn't it? I should hurry back and pack my things. Because it's time for me to leave this place. A stern man glares forward, teeth bared in anger, flanked by two distressed men. Is this your employee? Hey, look here. I asked you if this was your employee? Yes, that's right. Section Chief Yoon. A naked man was arrested yesterday afternoon while trying to molest tourists in the heart of Las Vegas. This fucking dumbass. President Kwan, what should we do? It doesn't look like they'll let him off easy, and it seems as though Section Chief Yoon has still not regained consciousness. How am I supposed to know? Tell them to do whatever they want with him. Not only is this story in the local papers, but Korean newspapers have picked it up as well. My name is being mentioned with this incident. How embarrassing is that? Go recover the relics that bastard took with him. Well, about that. When Section Chief Yoon was discovered, there was nothing on him. It looks like he probably lost everything. What? We'll start by retracing Section Chief Yoon's step. Looking for them is probably useless. The person who put him into this state probably took the relics with him. What? You're saying that the reason why Section Chief Yoon is in this state is because of someone else? But Section Chief Yoon knows how to use relics, so who would dare? It's probably Juin-sa. Isn't that obvious? It's possible that the bastard heads a larger group than we realized, or that he knows how to use relics. Send my lawyer, Gina Lee. He's just a bratty little kid in the end. Give him a piece of candy to chew on, and he'll calm down. He arrives at McCarran International Airport in Las Vegas. Hey, Juke-T, what are all these toys and trinket-looking things doing here? I thought I told you to call me boss. Yeah, boss. Don't miss even a single one, and pack them all. Those things are going to be our source of income. I got a lot of relics by coming here. All I have to do is bring them safely back to Korea. I started with the Egyptian funeral knife in Korea first, then the gold and silver axes, the rope and muramasa. Then at the Midas auction, he won the Code of Hammurabi, Shakespeare's pen, and Marie Antoinette's necklace. And finally, the relics that Shiwoo Yoon delivered to me. The zombie powder, the foxtail millet relic, and even Homer's glasses. Those should all net me more than enough starting capital. I'll be able to rake in even more relics from now on. You're Jusa, correct? I am TKBM's exclusive lawyer, Gina Lee. So she came, huh? Seo Kwan's second henchman. I was wondering what you wanted to talk about, but I see you called me over here just to offer a contract that would make me your slave. Your words are quite harsh. Opportunities like this are rare. We will give you an advance of $100 million, as well as pay you a yearly salary, of course. And we won't interfere with your daily life. You will simply be affiliated with TKBM. And what if I refuse? Because I already know this proposal is quite selfish, as is everything that old geezer does. Mr. Junuza, as someone who's lived longer than you, let me give you some advice. When having a conversation, you'd be wise to choose your words carefully. Well, you haven't lived in society for very long, though, so I understand. Have you thought about what would happen to you if CEO Kwan wants to press charges for the theft you committed? A small corner shop like the Shang Gallery might disappear without even the rats or the birds knowing. And the members of your group might even die of an unknown disease, and I doubt you would be an exception. You've finally shown your true colors. So now comes the threats, huh? What you're saying is, if I don't want to die, I have to work for you. Look here, Miss Lawyer. Let me offer you some advice as well. When you're picking a fight, you should choose your opponents more carefully. That is, if you value your life. Because the only person who will disappear without a trace right now is you. He holds up a glowing vial, gasps. That's the zombie powder relic. I already know that you won't use a relic with this many people around. You don't want the existence of relics to become public knowledge, right? Ah, so that's why you were so confident. Because you didn't think I would dare. His eye widens in shock. Should we go, boss? Come from the cafe that Juan's at. Tomb Raider King. Ack, get it off. I said, get it off. Are you insane? Tch. Because I don't care if the world learns about relics. I'm different from you guys. Hey, what are you all doing? Why aren't you recording a video? Sparkly powder is floating around. Isn't that cool? After you record it, make sure to upload it everywhere online. Since you seem unaffected after coming in contact with the zombie powder, I'm guessing your dominance trait is pretty damn high. If you have a relic, I advise you to use it, because this one is going to be a lot stronger. I have a taste of my water cannon. Oh, not bad. But I have this guy here. A swooshing motion occurs. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Return this attack back to her. Kayada. That's the code of Hammurabi. Correct. Take your reward. Cut down the enemy who threatens my fortune, Silver Axe. Whoa, wait, I give up. Forgive me. Hey, Juan, why are you doing that? Are you going to kill someone in broad daylight? Don't worry, dude. She won't die from getting hit by this. But it will utterly destroy everything of value that she has. An explosion was heard near the cafe area. It might be terrorists. Shit, raise the alarm. We've received word that a naked woman is harassing people near the cafe. Fuck, what does that mean? This is unbelievable. So, all the rumors about spirits residing in some objects were true? This is the relic she dropped. I wonder what ability it has. What on earth are those things? This Parisian Montmartre Hill Painter's ink is a rare, consumable relic with 50 uses remaining. You'll know soon enough. Just wait, human. What is it? What's wrong? Follow my voice. There is danger at your current location now. Is that you, Crow? Crow? What are you talking about? You're creeping me out, man. Why are you muttering things to the air? Who the hell does that fucking relic think it's talking to? Ordering me here and there? Hurry, come this way. It sent me to the past without any explanation and turned my life into some damn video game simulation. And now you're here giving me orders? Do you really think I'd believe anything a relic says? You made quite a scene. You're Juitus, correct? Nice to meet you, Mr. Taejun Kwan. Hey, that's really Taejun Kwan. What's going on? Are we going to be okay? This is my first time meeting your friends. It's nice to meet you. I'm Taejun Kwan. Yes. It's nice to meet you. Ugh. My body won't move. This fucking geezer. A silhouette stands ominously. Hand slides the dagger forward. The man's jaw is clenched. Ah! The hunter has arrived! Just in time! If you're going to be like this, it'll make things awkward, Mr. Kwan. You shouldn't try to dominate humans, not to mention someone else's subordinates. It's pretty unpleasant, so how about you stop? Indeed. So there was a reason why Shiwu Yun and my lawyer couldn't handle you. I'm free. Your skills are better than I expected, and you seem skilled at handling relics. So I don't think that I can just let you go. Oh? I heard a prophecy that there will come a day when the people of the world learn about the existence of relics. So he got a glimpse of the future from the future guide. That doesn't make sense, does it? However, if I get rid of the people who know about the existence of relics, then I can delay the arrival of that day. Isn't that enough reason to get rid of someone like you? Ack, not again. So, that's how you want to play it? What? Why aren't you disappearing? I used a relic that should have sent you guys far, far away forever. Oh, are you talking about this? You bastard, when did you? I swiped it from you earlier. Not to brag, but I'm quite good with my hands. I'll use it well. A young man smirks. Your nimble fingers skill has been raised to rank D. You have acquired a title, the pickpocket, with skills that surprise the gods. The rank of one of your abilities has changed. You have activated a new skill, Thief's Hand. She returns, I'm back. Even after I cussed you out, you're still going to treat this like a game, Crow. Fine, if you're going to do that, then inspect this relic's stats for me. Since it's a god-tier relic, my domination trait will be too low to use this guy. Even though I'd love nothing more than to send this fucking geezer somewhere harsh and unbearable right now. You've made a big mistake if you thought that was the only relic I had with me. Wait, is he? Of course, C.O. Kwan has a few powerful relics. He is thrown forward by magical energy. And one of them is the Relic of Conquest, a powerful relic with the ability to take control of another person's mind and make them completely obedient to the relic's master. And like Irene Holton's relic, it's a parasitic type. That old geezer always hid this relic, so I was never able to find out its real name. I could chop off his arms and legs one by one to get the information I need, but I can't, since that fucking geezer has an armor-type relic as well. What's the matter? Are you scared? I haven't even activated it yet. To put it simply, his body is basically like an impregnable fortress that's equipped with powerful weapons. However, since the Relic of Conquest messes with people's consciousness, it's very loud. What's going on? So if he uses that relic, this whole place will fall into chaos. Why are you making such a commotion? Didn't you want to keep the existence of relics a secret? Well, I suppose I'll have some cleaning up to do after this. But if I leave a bastard like you alone, it feels like you'll become an even bigger headache for me in the future. Now then, obey me. Foolish human. Cease your surge of power immediately. This is where that vicious jackal dog, who is bent on harming humans, lays in slumber. If you do not cease using your powers, you will wake it. Well now, it's a relic. Your aura feels very powerful. I bet you have an amazing ability, don't you? Jackal dog. The only jackal dog that would be referred to like this is Anubis, the god of death from Egyptian mythology. Does this mean that the tomb for the Anubis relic is here? After I've dealt with you, I'll take that relic for myself. How foolish. Ak, it's an earthquake, boss. What's that? What the hell is going on? This is... A deadly Egyptian aura is trying to enter your body. Your relics have begun to take damage from a deadly relic's aura. Powerful relics that can cause the apocalypse are emerging. He sweats, his determined expression showing the intensity of the situation. Ah, fuck. It's the Great Catastrophe. What I was seeing was definitely the Great Catastrophe, the very event that signals the beginning of the chaotic era of relics. A stark gradient fills the panel. The airport is shredded apart as ancient Egyptian structures erupt from the ground. A stark contrast of black and white is presented. It was definitely the tomb of the Anubis relic. The entire airport, no, the entire world was turning into a giant tomb. Great Catastrophe is exactly that. It's when incredibly giant tombs appeared, which then affected the entire world. Tokyo is engulfed in a bright light as the world turns into a giant tomb. Buildings crumble amidst smoke and fire. Seoul is engulfed in chaos. The background fades from dark to light. Malicious Egyptian tombs have begun to appear all over the world. So, it's begun. What do I do now? Choo-choo. What the hell is going on right now? Nothing much. We've just gotten locked inside a vicious tomb, that's all. That senile geezer over there wouldn't stop showing off his powers, so that's why this happened. Nothing like this has ever happened before when I used my relics. What do you mean we're locked in here? Then how do we get out? If you want to leave, this is a tomb, so all we have to do is clear it and it should disappear. But it's not going to be easy. In my previous life, it took 3 months to clear a difficult tomb like this, but things are a lot different this time around. Anyway, it's a good thing we're starting in the heart of the tomb. Follow me. Let's go see what... Stop right there. All right. I don't remember saying I'd let you bastards leave. Even though all of this happened, you still haven't come to your senses? Doesn't it make more sense for us to figure out how to clear the tomb first? I can think about that after I've gotten rid of you bastards. And if need be, I can just subdue this tomb's relic with my own. Now, submit to me. A powerful impact erupts. A violent impact erupts. So, fucking impatient, aren't you, old man? You're still able to sound arrogant, but that's no way to address your master, now is it? We're going to be crushed to death. Got you, Agshuan. Are we going to die here? How strange it seems that the mind control isn't taking effect. Normally, they would have lost control of themselves by now. These lowly humans think they can dominate us. What the hell are you? That's what I should be saying to you. How dare you cause such a scene in my domain? I'm free. It was probably because of that guy that the Relic of Conquest couldn't use its full power. Set a god-tier relic. Of all the things that could have appeared, it just had to be him. In Egyptian mythology, there are 9 gods. Set was the god of darkness, destruction, and evil. Maybe that's the reason why the Set relic's personality is so nasty. In the end, that relic even destroys its users. Being dominated by a human is unthinkable. Let's get rid of them right here. Of course, that's what we should do. Did you think that I'd step aside so that these insignificant humans could move forward? There's another one. No, there's 2 more. The black one that looks like a Doberman is Anubis, and the necklace he's wearing is Osiris. The crook and flail are the symbols of Osiris. Osiris was one of the 9 major Egyptian gods. He was the god of the underworld and judge of the dead. Anubis was the god of embalming and was responsible for leading pharaohs into the afterlife. There are 3 in total. I can't believe all 3 god-tier relics showed up at once. No wonder the whole world became covered in tombs. What sort of entertaining trials should we put forth to kill them? I'm not sure. Why would we give them a trial? Giving something like that to those things is too generous. Maintain some dignity. Set. I'm already pissed that I'm sharing the same space as humans, so this is not the time to talk to me about dignity. You are being attacked by a malicious relic's aura. Your tolerance has begun to increase. It looks like those bastards aren't planning on letting us live. What'd you say? All you have to do with such insignificant things is overpower them with strength. What's happening? I'm bleeding. Hey, you guys, what's wrong? Just as I thought, without tolerance, this sort of aura will quickly break the human body. What's happening? Why is my body... You guys should run away and hide somewhere. Your presence is equivalent to an ant in front of these guys, so they won't notice if you leave right now. I'm not sure if I should be happy or sad about that. Okay, hold that side. Lift him higher. You hear? I'm bleeding too, okay? Where do you bastards think you're going? How is it that you're unaffected by this? Let's just say it's a difference in class, old man. What did you say? You damn arrogant. Why is that bastard still perfectly fine? Were we too easy on him? You better be doing it properly. Wait, that bastard. There's a familiar scent coming off of him. He asks. All done. You fossils? What exactly are you planning to do with that? That relic's rank is nowhere near ours. You'll pay dearly for looking down on us. A powerful energy attack is occurring. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Give them a taste of their own medicine. He unleashes powerful energy beams from his raised hand. Gah! How can this be? That's what happens when you get sloppy and only look at the rank. It appears that just using our auras won't work. Let us use our abilities to attack him. I refuse. If we use our abilities, our lifespan will decrease. It's the scent of that black crow. I'm saying the smell of that black crow. The black crow? The traitor that wanted to help the humans? But that bastard has already been sealed away. Shh. Who the hell are you talking to? My nose is perfect. Are you trying to start something? I was wondering why they were being so calm until now. It's inevitable for them to fight whenever Set and Osiris get near one another. In the myth of Osiris, Set plays the villain. Jealous of his older brother, Set kills Osiris. The origin stories behind these relics also influence the relationships between them. This is a good thing for me right now. I need to attack them while they're distracted. It seems as though that bastard is plotting something. Both of you, please calm yourselves. I suppose I must be the one who needs to stop him. It looks like you're the only one who's paying attention right now, so I'll beat your ass first. Arrogant bastard. Very well. If you think you can live through this, go ahead and try. What the hell? Ugh, now what the hell is this? A bastard like you will never be able to pass my trial. Trial? Did he just say this is a trial? Cuff crash. Damn, almost broke my back. Huh? This is a scale? Correct. This is the scale of judgment. I see. So this is his final task. If I pass this, then that bastard will be mine. It looks like he resorted to this because his aura had no effect on me, but this actually upped my chances. Moreover, in my previous life, I got to meet the owner of Anubis. He can't recall the exact questions, but he said they were easy. If a child found them easy, then he has no reason to be scared. He faces 5 cloaked figures. Good. All the jurors have assembled. Starting now, I will ask you 42 questions. If you are able to answer each question with a yes, then you shall pass. If you lie, the beast hiding in, it's exactly like what that kid told me. The first question is it true that you have never committed theft? Theft? I have. A shit ton of times. I knew it! Wait a minute, I'm still thinking. Fine, then listen to the next question. Is it true that you have never lied? I've done that too. Is it true that you have never beaten someone? Is it true that you have never destroyed someone else's property? Is it true that you have never felt lust? Fuck, now I see. That kid didn't pass the trial because the questions were easy. He just hadn't lived long enough to commit any of these sins yet. I bet you're thinking that you won't be able to say yes to a single one of these 42 questions. Isn't that right? As expected of a human, you're riddled with sin. Your heart is heavier than iron. Fall to hell. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. I'm fucked. A giant hand reaches down toward the falling man. A forceful bite is heard. Am I falling again? Black lines fade into white. He hits the ground. Ugh, that fucking hurt. That crazy piece of... He's not going to let me rest for even a moment, huh? All right then, come at me. The baseball bat cracks. What? You bastards want to gang up on me? He asks. Do you think I give a shit? The stone arm is crushed by an orange beam. Shit, there's too many of them. He feels overwhelmed by the surrounding demons. He hits the ground hard. Is this it? Fuck, am I going to die again? It looks as though you are in some trouble, foolish human. A flash engulfs the scene as skeletal monsters lunge. A violent strike occurs. A translucent figure is bathed in light, its arms outstretched. It has been some time since I have appeared in person. What do you mean, it's been some time? Isn't this the past? How are... No matter what timeline, there is only one of me. What the hell are you talking about? A piercing screech echoes. Fucking bastards. They're gathering up to come again? This is how it will be for all eternity here. I shall help you get out. Let me see. It would be fun to use a similar Egyptian power to do so, don't you think? What the hell are you? And why do you keep helping me? I am the last of my kind. A rumble is felt. It's taking a lot longer than I expected. Has it ended? No, something feels wrong. The realm of judgment summoned by Anubis is being forcefully ripped apart. What? How can a mere human do something like that? A crack splits the air. Huh? It can't be. Wait, this power is the power of the sun god. Ra! I knew it. This was all that guy's doing. That shameless thief, the Black Crow. He coughs, urging him to get a hold of himself. Isn't it obvious? That Black Crow did this to him? I was sure that he was sealed away. So how has he shown up here? I still remember how you stood on the side of the humans, destroying our brethren and devouring their power. You filthy bastard. What are they talking about? Is that true? Shit, let's use our abilities. We need to quickly take care of things here and notify the others. Shit, I guess we have no choice. Now that things have ended up like this, I'm going to completely destroy them. A massive explosion engulfs them. The surroundings crumble and crack. He yells key. He yells key. This time, it's not just in the area around you. The dead will rise all over the world. I figured. I didn't expect you to. I see you are not shaken. Why is that? Those relics have all left, so now there's no way to escape this ancient tomb. I can use my relics here now. Besides, those bastards are around here somewhere. I'm sure of it. After all, their true forms are only objects, so they can't move around by themselves. Am I wrong? He lands, drawing his sword. Truly amusing. I look forward to seeing what comes next, human. The sword is drawn. He slices through a grotesque figure. He slices through an unseen opponent with glowing blue energy blades. He seems to be having fun. But it doesn't matter. The army of the dead is infinite. Oh, what is this? Anubis's Ankh true form. Are you back with us, Anubis? We will punish him on your behalf. Alright, set. Since we're already using our powers anyway, why don't we use some more? Good idea. Let's completely obliterate him this time. A silent scream escapes the grotesque monster. They move to attack. They growl, emerging from the ethereal smoke. He stands resolutely with his sword partially drawn. What the hell is this now? A massive impact occurs. He swings his sword, creating a bright blue energy. A dull thud echoes. It's tougher than I thought. Well, I do have another knife right here. This energy? It feels like I'm back home. The possessed knife of an Egyptian undertaker. Are you reacting this way because you're from Egypt as well? Lord Anubis is near. I feel so powerful. Good. Then can you find him? Let's go say hi. That's a great idea. Now, lead the way. Now that these guys are bigger, the ride is a lot more comfortable. It's so spacious. Did both of you use your powers? Yes, we had no choice. I don't know why, but that traitorous Black Crow relic has reappeared. So that is why I was beaten. That's right. Actually, now's not the time to be standing around like this. We need to hurry and notify the Oth. He aggressively attacks the mummy with his glowing sword. Where did you find me? Set. They advance, surrounded by a reddish aura. A bright energy beam passes horizontally across its body. This can't be... A giant eye stares with a glowing iris. He unleashes a powerful energy blast. A mummy-like creature wields a glowing energy blade with a powerful impact. Shh, 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 shh. Bastard. Why are you doing this? What do you want? Well, nothing much. Reopen the Judgment Realm. I think that the results of the last trial were wrong. I have never allowed a human to take the trial twice. And even if I did reopen the Judgment Realm, it's not as if you'll be able to pass. I can assure you that I will. If you don't want to be ground into dust, all you have to do is fix the questions. But there was one guy who was a little worse for wear. Then, the first question is, he was a lot bigger before him. Shut up, you mutt! Ack! You're going to ask the questions I tell you to ask. Understood? First one. Have you ever committed theft? What? What do you mean? Ask if you've ever committed theft? Why would I ask you that, human? What is the point of judging your soul for the afterlife if the questions are designed like that? And why is that my problem, dumbass? This isn't even a real judgment of my soul, right? Have I died? Huh? As you said before, if you don't want to die, then do what I say. If not, I'll shatter you into pieces without hesitation. Why would you? Don't humans want to own us? To say that you don't care about shattering me into pieces, oh, I do intend to own you. But if that doesn't work out, I'll just destroy you instead. If you're destroyed, that just means we weren't meant to be together. Pretty simple, right? If you're destroyed, that just means we weren't meant to be together. Pretty simple, right? A tear rolls down my cheek. What? I can't hear you! Speak louder! A tear rolls down his cheek. Have you ever committed theft? Fuck. Have you ever committed theft? Watch your mouth. Now, again, without the swearing, you should be more respectful to humans. Have you ever committed theft, sir? Yes, I have, sir. Lol. Alright then, the second question is... what should I make it? You brat! You're going to go through every question like this! Of course, dumbass! He slams his fist down, and that's how I fixed all 42 questions so I could answer them with yes. You have completed a tomb's trial. One of the 3 relics that created the Great Tomb has submitted to you completely. The Anubis Relic's tomb has been completely cleared. The silhouette levitates within blue light, surrounded by scattered pink and purple particles. He grips the artifact tightly. He holds up the golden artifact as it chimes. A bunch of messages pop up all at once. You have successfully dominated a god-tier Egyptian relic. Your dominance efficiency over Egyptian relics has increased. Dominating the Anubis relic has raised your tolerance against other death-type relics. Your tolerance has been raised to rank C. The Great Tomb Explorer, you have acquired a title. Your tomb excavation skill has increased to rank E. The Dishonest Excavator, you have acquired a title. Your affinity trait has decreased, but your Tomb Raider skills have improved. And what am I supposed to do with these titles? Anyway, Relic, close this tomb down. A deep rumble emanates from the monstrous, shadowy figure. Debris falls and shatters. It's collapsing? Did he really get his hands on those relics? That clueless brat? He gasps. Juhan-se, a frighteningly skilled person. So much dust. If I can't get rid of him, I have to get him to work for me. Some of the tombs covering the earth have been defeated. There isn't enough power to maintain the large tomb. It will disappear from the world. Good. Now I can get some fresh air. I misjudged your skill level. I apologize for being so rude earlier. He formally offers. I would like to make you a formal offer. Would you like to work with me? Didn't you want to kill me just a little while ago? That was when we didn't know anything about each other. No. From now on, relics are going to change the world. In a world like that, people like you have tremendous potential. As the CEO of TKBM, I promise to provide you with whatever support you need. You're a big fish in a small pond. I want to help you reach your full potential. Come work for me. Tamor. You say you want to partner up, but then you ask me to work for you. Doesn't that line reveal your evil intentions? I'm sure you'll invest in me, but at the same time, you'll expect me to spit out results equal to your investment, right? And if I no longer please you, there's always the possibility of you throwing me away like trash. Why are you talking about partnering up when all you plan on doing is using me? Don't make me laugh. This guy really... That's just a turn of phrase. Why are you being so sensitive? At the moment, I possess more than you, so naturally it will seem as though you are coming to work for me. Also, why is it a bad thing to expect results from an investment? If there's something given, then something must be returned. Isn't that the way the world works? This slimy, snake-like geezer. Don't be like that. Just think about it carefully. It would be too hard to handle everything all on your own. Also, if you happen to get hurt, I can talk to the hospitals connected to my company and... What? You will provide medical care? That's about as much bullshit as I can bear to listen to. You fucking... I still vividly remember when you got your hands on the Tree of Life. You used its curative properties to chain me to you and treat me like shit. He grins unsettlingly, sharp teeth bared in a wide smile as a red aura pulses around him. Oh, that surprised me. You really are quite skilled and extremely quick. The scattered blood is all returning to his body, and the cut is closing up on its own. Disgusting. This is the power of the defensive relic he owns. I can't deny that. The River Styx is presumed to be an obvious god-tier relic. He was a soldier who appeared in Greek mythology. His mother, Thetis, was a sea nymph, and his father was a mortal king named Peleus. She wanted to give her son an immortal body, just like her own. So she dipped her son's body into the River Styx, holding on to only the back of his heel. However, the back of his heel, where his mother had held him, remained his weakness. So, the Achilles relic should have a weakness as well. The problem is, I have no idea where that is. His neck even stitched itself back together after I sliced it. So, do you understand now why you're beneath me? I acknowledge your excellent skills, but you cannot defeat me. That's why, in this situation, I'm not looking to fight, but to become allies. Isn't it obvious what your answer should be? Draw out all your strength, Muramasa. Ak! What the hell are you doing, human? Old man, have you ever heard of a mutiny? The weak rising against those in power? You're right, joining your side would be a good decision. But I don't want to. Just think of it as me hating the look of your face. What? As a matter of fact, Muramasa is the perfect weapon to use for a mutiny, because it becomes stronger the higher the opponent's rank. I'll see if you'll shut your mouth after I stab you with Muramasa's full power. You crazy bastard! Why are you going this far? He yells. A bright blue energy blast intersects the scene as a shadowy figure looms. A powerful slash intersects the scene. Electrical energy crackles around him. A massive explosion erupts. A man screams as radiant energy envelops him. Perhaps feeling threatened, the geezer's relic of conquest activated on its own. It's dangerous if I got caught up in that. I was able to reflect some of the impact by using the Code of Hammurabi. With that, he bombarded the old man again. But the Code of Hammurabi relic also received a lot of damage. He unleashes another blast. A faint silhouette is surrounded by glowing blue energy. A massive explosion erupts, with blue energy blasts radiating outwards and debris flying through the air. Both the Achilles relic and the relic of conquest must have suffered considerable damage, so he probably won't be able to do anything for a while. However, my Muramasa is completely broken, and the code of Hammurabi was damaged as well. I can't believe I went this far and still couldn't end your life. That's really annoying. What happened? Ugh, a dead body? Are you going to kill him? You said you wish it was. Nah, leave it. He's gonna be stuck in a hospital for a while. Also, I have no way to kill him right now anyway. I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. I wonder if any restaurants around here survived. Wait for us. Also, you all keep speaking down to me. My patience only goes so far, you know. Yes, boss. Continuing the report on the damage caused by this abnormal phenomenon. That's right, a mummy. They looked like mummies. I was hoping this was all for a movie or something. Some people were carrying weird objects and used superpowers. So annoying. Every single channel is talking about it. Now the whole world will know about relics. Relics? Huh? These things. Now, ow. The stuff on top of the bed. I told you the world was going to completely change, didn't I? From now on, the people who have good relics will be the ones who hold the power in this world. Ow. You shitty owner. Is talking the only thing you do? My body is about to break apart. But they all look like they're about to fall apart. That's the problem. But I have a solution for that. I formed some useful connections, didn't I? I found a way to lift that curse of yours. What? Really? Of course, that's not true. But it's not a complete lie either. I need to be more active in finding a way to break that curse. Of course, I just need to find someone. I was hoping you could help me with that. Of course, I can help with that. But who are you trying to find? He's Jehayu, a relic restoration specialist. Relics can be destroyed in a number of ways, such as depletion of its durability, remaining uses, or because of the recklessness of the user. Once a relic is destroyed, there's no way to restore it. However, there are relics that have the power to repair other relics. And the people who handled those types of relics were called relic restorers. And he was considered the top restorer. He basically had a monopoly on the market and was nicknamed the Gifted Grifter King. That man eventually ended up in the employ of CEO Quan too. I need to make sure and get that guy to work for me no matter what. Shit, that girl must think that being on time is worth about as much as dog shit. Who is this guy that you'd go through all this just to find him? He's just someone named Jehayu. If it has to do with relics, don't you already know everything, boss? That's true, but relic restoration is tricky. Most restoration relics are on the artsy side, so those relics require a high affinity trait. That gives me a headache, so I can't use them. But if I can't do it, then all I have to do is find someone who can and make them do it. Simple, right? I'm sorry I'm late. I'll be right down. A fucking helicopter. I wasn't that far away, but the roads were all a mess. I tried to get here as fast as possible, but I still ended up being late. A private helicopter? Holy shit. The class difference is truly... He smiles and asks, "It's all right. Why don't we go somewhere quieter to talk?" Who is the person you're trying to find? So far away? A Korean guy named Jehayu. Do you happen to know him? No, I've never heard of him. He could be using an alias, so it might just be that you don't recognize his name. Do you happen to know anyone who collects art? Oh, my brother collects art, and he meets up with people who share the same interest. That's great, because if your brother is interested in that field, it's possible that he could find a connection to him. This is a picture of him. Could you ask your brother if he's ever seen him? Are you sure this is the person you're looking for? Yes. Why? What's wrong? Is this someone you know? Of course. This guy conned my brother about a month ago. A while back, I went to go visit my parents and I saw this guy there. A white gradient fades to dark gray. I remember him because I thought he looked nice. I was surprised when I heard that my brother had been conned by him. My brother bought a famous painting from him, but it turned out to be a forgery. We found out later that 20 other people had bought the exact same painting from him. Well, he was nicknamed the Gifted Grifter King after all. I see. He was already cheating people at this time. But you won't be able to find this person anymore. What? I heard that he died. He got caught trying to con one of my brother's acquaintances. My brother and his friends saw it happen when they were chasing after him. They don't know whether it was because his brakes failed or because he was going too fast, but that person's car smashed through the guardrail and drove off a cliff. I heard that even the police reported him dead. She runs away.
Jae-yu is dead. That doesn't make any sense.
He's probably only around 26 right now. I'd meet him for the first time 5 years from now. It makes no sense for him to die before that. Has this timeline changed? Now that I think about it, not everything has happened the way it did before I died. Even the relic that caused the giant tomb to appear last time was Indian, but this time it was Egyptian. And all the events I took part in are not going the same way they did in the past. Shit. But even if that's the case, he can't be dead. I really need that guy's ability. Are you saying he might still be alive? Will this finally help us solve the mystery of these tombs? In our next story, the government has declared its intention to begin research on these relics and their amazing powers. Those bastards, when are they going to get tired of talking about this? Damn it. I worked so hard to keep the existence of relics hidden from the public. This is all because of that Juan-So, or whatever the hell his name is. I need to get my revenge on him. But why isn't my body healing? President Kwan, please, you must stay calm. What is going on here? You look quite terrible, CO Kwan. He waits outside. You sure made a lot of noise, summoning a large tomb like that. Yes, sir. I swear. I didn't know that there would be such a large tomb at the airport. It was an accident. You'll need to lay low for a while. All of my clients are quite angry. What? So everyone already knows? Well, of course, since I was the one who told them. What? Why the hell would you tell them that? Did you forget my identity? I deal not just arms, but information as well. To think I trusted you with my secrets. I must provide accurate information if I'm to earn trust. If you caused the accident, then you should clean up after yourself. Speaking of which, your body, why aren't you healing? I thought you had a relic granting immortality. I don't know why, but it's not working. The relic may have been damaged. Shit, this is all Ju and Su's fault, that bastard. Jufan-sa. That guy sounds interesting. Being able to damage a relic that grants immortality like that. If the problem is that your relic is damaged, you just need to get it repaired. What? There's a way to do that? I'll introduce you to an expert in repair. You need to keep amassing relics in order for me to continue to act as your middleman. So take care of yourself. I'm leaving. He said his name was Juyan-sa. Look into him. Yes, sir. Thin black lines fade vertically across an abstract background. The phone rings. What is it? I'm in the middle of something here. Huh? Isn't this Old Man Edward? Yo, Old Man Edward. It's been a long time. What's happened that made you answer the phone so nicely? You know me too well. I got caught pulling a con on someone, so I'm pretending to be dead right now. My car was totally wrecked. I had to pay hush money, and I can't even go outside. I'm about to go freaking crazy, damn it. You faked everything, and now you've even faked your own death. Anyway, you called to give me a job, right? That's right. Relic restoration? Old man, you know I hate doing that since it's so difficult. But the client this time is a big fish. It's the CEO of TKBM, Taejun Kwan. Really? So, what do you think? At least you won't have to worry about whether you'll get paid or not. I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. Thanks, old man. This is the address that Irene gave me. Do you really think he's still alive? He's not the type of guy to die that easily. All right, we're going in. By any chance, is Jae-yu here? I'm sorry, but the director isn't in the office at the moment. I doubt that. I can feel the energy of a relic here. He's really not here, huh? Are you sure he isn't pretending to be dead? What the fuck are you doing, dumbass? This way she'll call him out here! Ow, ow, ow! We're here to lure Jae-yu out. Use your brain. Watch closely. I'm not sure why you're here, but I'm afraid you can't do this. The truth is, our director was killed in a car accident a while back. A heavy thud echoes. A person wearing dark clothing gasps, "Eep." Oh no, I can't believe Mr. Jae-yu passed away. Then what am I supposed to do with all these things? What things? Relics. There has to be over 10 of them here, and some of them look to be really high-ranking. He chuckles. Shall we set the bait? Please help me. All of these things are very valuable, but they're all in this damaged state. The truth is, as long as someone can restore them, it doesn't have to be Jae-yu. If you work for Jae-yu, you're probably pretty skilled, right? What do you say? Do you think you can fix my relics for me? Oh, one moment, please. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ha, I knew you would do something like that. That girl is Mini Yoon, Jia's assistant. She's just as greedy as Jia. Now that you've seen this many relics, you can't just pass on them without reporting to your boss, which means Jeha, you is definitely still alive. Director, we've got an issue here. Someone is here requesting relic restoration. Send them away. I told you I already made a deal with Tech ABM. I'll be busy dealing with that. No, there's more to it. He gasps. What? Tempted? That man brought over 10 relics. Some even looked like they might be Egyptian god-tier relics. They look like easy marks. What should I do? He grins. That does sound tempting. All right, let's earn some pocket money then, shall we? Accept the relics from him, and going back to May. And bring them to the restoration room. I'll be there soon. I'll make some perfect fakes and swap them out for the real ones. I'm sorry about that. I hope the wait wasn't too bad. Not at all. I see that this is an urgent matter, so I will restore these relics for you. Thank you so much. You've really saved me. I need to examine the condition of the relics first. Would it be all right if I take them into the back? There is a device we use for detailed examinations. Yes, of course. Boss, that bag has every single one of your relics. What'll you do if they run away with them? In the meantime, please take your time and look over the contract and repair cost estimates here. They're making us pay too. To catch a big fish, you need to use quality bait, but you gave her all of your relics. If they decide to run, then you have no way. Well, you're right about that. But don't you remember? I like to gamble. Hey, but we won't get caught, right? There was a guy there that looked like a gangster. Of course not. Just keep an eye on our mark. I'll knock out these fakes in no time. Got it. This kind of thing is easy for me, since I have this guy. Let's gather all my tools. The secret signature of the forger that shocked the world. A B-rank, rare, bound-type relic. Jeha, you should already have this relic by now. That guy will use his relic to make counterfeit copies of my artifacts and steal the real ones for himself. With the relic, secret signature, all you have to do is touch another relic, and it will make a perfect forgery of it. And not only do these forgeries look like the original relics, but they are also able to mimic some of their abilities as well. The counterfeit relics that this artifact makes even give off their own unique aura, so a normal person would never notice they were fakes until they disappeared, which usually happens after about half a day. But I'm not a normal person. I'm in my second life. What the hell is this? Is relic restoration usually this expensive? $10,000 per scratch? This is a fucking scam. It doesn't matter, since I won't be paying anyway. Have you been waiting long, sir? It wasn't long at all. How bad is the damage? I'm very sorry to say, but the damage to your relics was too great. I think that restoring them will be too difficult. They're on the verge of being completely destroyed. Is that right? Don't bullshit me. But boss, what's wrong all of a sudden? This woman shamelessly switched out my relics with fakes. What? Now then, what should I do about this? A person with burgundy hair's heart pounds intensely. Forgive me, the real ones are in the next room. I wasn't the one who did it. Please just spare my life. Oh shit. How did he know? Okay, first I need to run. He hits the floor hard. There's the bastard. Gah. Tie him up, rope. What is this? You had more relics? Let me go. I put them in the safe. Untie me, and let's talk. Put me down, damn it! Ugh. You think getting my things back isn't the first thing I should do? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Hey, how do you know the passcode to my safe? Did you come here to steal from me? What was that now? You're the one committing crimes, you know? What'd you say, you bastard? This guy has already been broken, though I knew that the moment he started scamming people. Hurry up and untie me, you bastard! Jay, you wasn't always like this. A dark silhouette stands still in an abstract void. He was a rising star in the art world who lived a pretty normal life. Or rather, it wasn't just a normal life since he was able to study abroad in the US. However, after he spent a lot of time developing his own signature art style, someone stole it, and that person was none other than his teacher. Using the painting style he stole from Jeha, a man named Jean Richard receives worldwide attention. Protesting was useless. He had to bury his feelings inside while listening, as the adulations of his creation went to someone else. That moment broke something inside of him, causing him to use his exceptional talent to scam people. So, it makes sense that a counterfeiting relic would respond to him and approach him. The relic gives this scammer with no purpose the ability to fly down this path. If he were thinking straight, I might be able to reason with him, but in his current state, it's obvious that it won't matter what I say. What the hell was so wrong with what I did anyway? The ones who are fooled deserve it. Eat a dick, you dumbass psycho. Fuck persuading him. Do you know what this artifact is? This guy is called Shakespeare's childhood pen. Whatever you write with this guy will come true. What? What? Hey, what are you planning on doing? The pitiful Jae-ha Yu, age 26, dangles from the ceiling, tormented with a terrible pain that brings him to the verge of death. The epicenter of that pain is between his legs. How is it, my novel? Ah, you crazy bastard. I'm sorry, I won't charge you the restoration fee. I'll do whatever you say, so please don't kill me. Oh, that's a good result. Of course you're not going to get paid for restoring the relics. That's a given. But how about you sign a contract with me? Then I'll let you live. A contract? This isn't fair. It's totally a slave contract. A slave contract? That's harsh. A better way to put it is a contract where I have exclusive rights. That's the same thing. All restorations are done for free, and I have to be at your beck and call. I can't take any work that is not requested by you, and I'm not allowed to talk about anything you do. If this isn't a slave contract, then what is it? On top of which, if I break the terms of the contract, I'll be punished by the Code of Hammurabi. What the hell is that? Those guys over there can tell you all about it. Don't be like that. Just read the whole thing. It's not all bad. There's a contract signing bonus of $60 million. Plus, I'll pay extra for each restoration, and while you're under contract with me, I will be responsible for your safety and livelihood. In other words, I'm saying that I will take care of everything for you. Is there anywhere else in the entire world where you could get a contract like this? Shit, do you really think you're capable of fulfilling what the contract says? How do I know that you won't just turn your back on me later? This is an invalid contract. Should I bring him back, boss? Looks like you'll have to. So there was another door. Don't be too rough with him. Yes, sir. I've bound him with a contract, but I need to win him over. There's a limit to how much you can make someone do something by force. Besides, later he'll be the guy who deals with some of the most powerful artifacts of all time. Hello. Chishu Quan. It's Jae Yu. You probably heard about me from Edward, right? Why, yes, I did. I didn't expect you to contact me first. I appreciate that. I'll do it. Just leave them with me. What is this? Turn off the TV? Yes, sir. Things seem to finally be going my way. He smiles widely, revealing his teeth. Something clatters. Shit, the door! No, stay away. Gah, let me go. You bastards. Give me his cell phone. My, if it isn't C.O. Kwan. Does this mean you have relics that need to be repaired? This voice is... But that's too bad, because Jae-ha, you has become my exclusive restorer from now on. Have fun finding your own restorer, dumbass. Juan Suh, you bastard! That bastard again. Tomb Raider King. Hey you, what the hell are you doing? That's my line. You want to work for TKBM's Taejun Kwan? You're a terrible judge of character. What? Don't make the mistake of grabbing the wrong lifeline. Jo Kwan is a rotten twisted rope. The lifeline you should be holding on to is me. Of course you'd say shit like that. Why the hell should I trust you and work for you? You're the guy who stormed into my office and made a fucking mess. He's really mad. As I thought, I need to find some other way to persuade him. Okay then, how about we start with a calm conversation? My name is Jo Seon-seo, and I'm from Seoul. My occupation is... well, let's just say that I'm the leader of a new excavation team, and I plan on leaving all the restoration work to you. All right, now your turn. What? It's too late for that now. What the hell did you think was going to change by doing that, you bastard? You're really guarded. So, I figured I'd make a proper introduction. This is tricky. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it for you. My name is Jae-ha Yu, an art student from Korea studying abroad. Has a lot of skill and talent, but now he's just a pathetic art forger scamming people in a Los Angeles alleyway. What'd you say, you bastard? What proof do you have? Huh? There are rumors everywhere. Well, I suppose it can't be helped since you resorted to copying other artists' styles from the get-go. He holds open a book. Hey, this looks exactly like a piece from that famous artist, Jean Richard, doesn't it? Watch your fucking mouth. You don't know shit about art. He yells, "What are you doing, you bastard?" He slams his hand down. That piece of shit Jean Richard is the one who copied me. He yells, "Oh, you say Jean Richard copied you? That's right." But it's not that easy to steal someone's art style. Of course it isn't. That's why I thought that. I thought that he wouldn't get very far just by copying one or two of my paintings, but that fucker was able to make things that I had only ever thought about, as if he was reading my mind, but that's impossible. No, it's not. What? You've used relics before, so you should know. It's certainly possible if he's using a relic. Jean Richard is a relic user. His relic is able to completely change him into any person he wants, and he is able to obtain all their knowledge and... How the hell could you know that? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure, because I'm pretty sharp when it comes to relics. How about this? I will restore your reputation and art style that Jean Richard took from you. What? But in return, you'll become my exclusive restorer. Isn't that a good deal? Because that's what this guy wants more than anything. Give me back my signature art style. It's game over. He can't turn me down now. Well, wait a minute. Please give me some time. I need to think this over before I make a decision. What else is there to think about? Since I made an offer like this, you want to see what CEO Kwan will offer you? Is that it? Not at all. Whatever. Ouch. I don't like being compared to that old man, but I respect your decision. You don't fool me. Acting like a saint all of a sudden. I'm not stupid. Take this with you too. Ow. It's a protection relic. You'll be coming back to me anyway, so I can't have you getting hurt. No matter what you say or do, there's no way in hell I'll go with you. If the terms of the contracts are the same, then CEO Kwan is 100 times better. He's definitely thinking that. The next day, he goes straight to his meeting with Taejun Kwan. It's nice to meet you in person. All right, let's hear it. You said you had a condition, correct? Have you heard of someone named Jean Richard? Of course. Isn't he a world-famous artist? He says that he's a genius, but what about him? That man stole his art style and fame from me. He used a relic to copy my signature art style, which is how he got his current reputation. Please expose that bastard. If you do, then I'll sign an exclusive contract with you. That's funny. Very funny. Unfortunately, it seems you've made a miscalculation. Jean, I just heard something very interesting. Do you know someone named Jae-ha-yu? Well, he said that... The reason I kindly let him go to his meeting with CEO Kwan was because I knew that he would never sign a contract with him, due to the fact that the old bastard is acquainted with Jean Richard. In fact, they aren't just acquaintances. Those bastards will be key members of the relic monopoly group Pandora that forms in the future. Jae-yu, didn't I tell you to live as quietly as a mouse if you didn't want to end up dead? Was humiliating you not enough to get you to come to your senses? Calm yourself, Jean. I'll take care of this. That dumbass Jae-ha probably feels like crying right about now, as Jean and I are good friends. Damn it, I didn't know that. Then let's pretend that we never had this discussion. Stop right there. When did I ever say I'd let you leave? Let go. Shit. Make sure not to break anything. He needs to get right to work restoring things for me. Fuck. What are you guys, part of the mob? This is fucking kidnapping. That bastard gave me a protection relic. He takes this, you assholes! Fuck, it doesn't do anything! Then, when I show up at the exact moment that he falls into despair, this time, for sure, he'll completely come over to my side. Don't you think? That was my plan. You again? Long time no see, old man. I didn't mean to make a fuss. I'll just be taking this guy and leaving. It's not like you can fight me with your broken relics anyway, right? Don't make me laugh. What are you guys doing? Get up and catch that bastard! Well, if you're going to be like that, I guess you leave me no choice. The bodyguards suffer an immense amount of pain, taking them to the verge of death. The epicenter of the pain was once again between their legs, Juon's house. So then, what did you want me to start with? Repairing the relics, of course, since I contracted you as a restorer. But wait, you said this was an excavation team. I lied a little. I used a more palatable word to describe what we do. You damn con man. Hey, don't be rude. I told you to call me sir, so watch what you say. Hell no, you're younger than me. Who the hell's gonna do that? Shut the fuck up and get to work. Yes, sir. I need you to repair all these relics within 3 days. Huh, that's not possible. How am I supposed to repair this many relics in 3 days? Just by looking, I can tell it'll take more than 10 months. I need at least a month for each relic. He chuckles. Get a load of this, kid. Does repairing relics usually take that long? Don't you understand how complicated this type of work is? On top of which, all of your relics are on the verge of being completely destroyed. Even a year might not be long enough to repair all of them. What? Were you expecting to work just once a week? You've got to be kidding me. Don't you have a conscience? No, that's not it. How did he know? Fine. Then let's say for the moment that these relics can be restored quickly. How are you going to prove that? What? Can you prove that level of speed is possible? You're the one hiring me, an expert. What proof is there that it can be done that fast? I'll show you myself. Just let me borrow the restoration relic. But the restoration relic doesn't automatically repair things just because you have it. Here, go ahead and try it then. A brush from a Joseon Dynasty painter. Rank B? Are there a lot of uses left on this relic? Because after I use it, it'll drop a lot. There's more than enough uses left, so stop beating around the bush and get started. If you fail, then you have to give me a month for each relic from now on. Oh yeah? And what if I succeed? Well, then I'll put my salary on the line. What? You shouldn't say things like that so easily. No way. What's with this crazy speed? Why are you good at restoration too? Well, seems like I won the bet, right? What the fuck? That's impossible. If you're so good at it, why are you telling me to do it? My salary. Just do everything yourself. He holds out the rod and says, check the condition of your relic. Weak! What is this hideous dominance? I hate it. Go away. Restoration relics and I don't get along very well. With these guys, you need a high affinity trait to use them properly. Wow, you're right. The durability went down quite a bit, even though you only used it once. See? But even so, I can't work that fast. No matter how I look at it, I think you picked the wrong person. Stop whining and start working. The more you do it, the better you'll become. Damn it, why are you so stubborn? Besides, the person I've invested in isn't the you right now, but the future you. Just work hard, and you'll definitely get better. God damn it. What are you, a fortune teller or something? He gasps. Old man Edward. Are you taking good care of the Tree of Life? Yes, sir. It seems to have calmed down a bit now. Good, keep it up. The success rate of stealing a relic from someone else has significantly increased. The Inspired Restoration Specialist. You have gained a title and unlocked a new skill. The Restore Tomb Rank F skill has been discovered. Now, what kind of skill is this? Tombs crumble after I get my hands on the relic, so what use would I have for restoring a tomb? Sir? Someone I know keeps telling me to hand my phone to you. Hello, this voice. He gasps. Huh? Do you two know each other? Of course I do. He'll be given the title King of Riches in the future. Oh ho? A British-born businessman who had a big hand in the relic market is likely acting as a broker for relic users right now. You know me? This is getting more and more interesting. This guy definitely holds important information. I have to get this right. But more often than not, relic users who seek information from him witness bloodshed shortly after. I heard that you were skillful enough to dominate Seo Quan, so naturally I was intrigued. What do you think about me offering you some work? Describe it. I'll hear you out. Whoa there, hold on a minute. The offer itself is pretty valuable information. Then, never mind. I don't really care. How do you expect me to decide whether I'll take the job or not when I don't even know what it is? You won't do things recklessly. Is that it? Very well, I'll explain it to you. That's the way it should be. The Chinese government has put a bounty on a tomb in China. If your excavation team joins the search, you'll get a share of the bounty. He hums. Of course, with the condition that any relics found in the tomb are the property of the Chinese government. I want you to steal those relics. That's it? That's right. What do you think? If this job goes well, I was considering making you a VIP customer. Don't just consider it. Do it. Who made this request? What? How did you? Don't think lightly of me. I know quite a lot. I know quite a lot. You're not the type of person to want a relic so badly that you'd screw over the Chinese government. So that means you received a request from someone else. Who? Who's the guy that wants to make this huge-ass mess? You really aren't an ordinary guy. Alright, I'll tell you. The request came from Kira Clark. He gasps. What? Kira Clark is a general in the US Army in charge of all relic-related affairs. A fearsome woman given the title King of War. I don't want to get involved with that woman this early on. And I certainly don't want to help her. Look, Edward, I'll have to tell him to get lost. She's collecting map-type relics. And it looks like the relic from the tomb in China is a map-type relic. That's right. The King of War monopolized all of the map-type relics. A map-type relic is something I could really use too. Now, I've really told you everything. What are you going to do? He grins. What sort of job takes you on a business trip right after you start? Huh? I received a commission, so I have to go. It's not a big deal. Even so, how does it make any sense that you can board a plane right after you get off the phone? Instead of talking, why don't you repair something instead? I hope that you're comfortable. Ah, you came. Thanks to you, we're able to fly comfortably. I thought I was in trouble because the city airport and the planes were all smashed up. Wow, she's pretty, but I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Oh my, I'm so happy I could help you. Say hello. It's thanks to this person that we can ride on such a luxurious private jet. Ah, nice to meet you. Yes, it's good to see you again, Mr. Conman. This is Irene Holton. You're familiar with that family name, right? She's a Holton? If something is pricking at your conscience, you better start begging because we'll be seeing her a lot. Sure. This guy is such a lazy loser. Oh, come on. Scold him a little bit. He needs a full month to repair a single relic, and even when I give him work to do, all he does is slack off. That's no good. No, damn it. Boss, cut me some slack. In exchange for not telling my brother about you, you have to help this man. Yes, I understand. Well, no need to be so stiff. This guy will be helping to solve your problem too. From here on out, you can learn how to use relics from the two of us. The relic bringing you misfortune is actually a parasite that is living inside of your body, which means we won't be able to completely remove it. That's why it'd be better for you to learn how to use and control it instead. We'll keep looking for a permanent solution, of course, but in the meantime, we have to do whatever we can. I use dominance, while this guy uses affinity to control relics. But for someone like you, who has no foundation, you'll have to learn both of these methods little by little. Your relic is incredibly strong, so it will be hard to completely suppress it, but we can try to minimize its effects. Ah, I understand. That's strange. All my stocks have plummeted. Why? More than 2/3 of Macau has already turned into a tomb. So is the entrance near Taipa Island. The bridge connecting to the island was severed, the work of a relic. We'll need a boat to get there. What a bad temper it has. Does the relic have something to do with ships? My restoration relic is gone. What? Where did you put it? No, my relic. It can't be. My relic is gone. Damn it, mine too. It's a pickpocket. Huh? He dashes away. Damn it, mine too. It's a pickpocket. Huh? He's been robbed. 3 of them got taken. Not bad, but they left the most useful one behind. Rope, go tie up that arrogant bastard. Huh? We're playing? Can I play, boss? You were robbed too. This is really bad. Well, unless you can teleport, there's no way to catch him. Look, the rope hasn't returned. Let's go see if it caught anything. MPH. This is the women's restroom, but the noises are coming from inside. So what do you want me to do? Human, play with me. Master, over here. Oh ho, who do we have here? You know this kid? She's using the Medusa relic, and she works for the US government. But more than that, Medusa? Won't I turn to stone if I look her in the eye? Relax, don't be scared. Eek, are you crazy? How am I supposed to not be scared? Why is her hair like that? That won't do you any good, kid. Before she was cursed, Medusa was known for her beautiful hair, but this kid is too young to understand the beauty of Medusa. In order to use the Medusa relic properly, you have to be a grown woman. Is that right? But even so, I'm not the sort to go easy on you. Because it doesn't matter how young someone is, a relic user is a relic user. You understand, kid? If you think of doing anything stupid, I won't hold back. All right, Rope, let this kid go. I want to play some more. Why can't we play more? Why do we seem like the villains here? She feels like the villain and wishes they could play more. I'm sure you didn't come alone. That's right. I have a lot of people on my side. I'm gonna tell on you. More than the number of kids in my class. An elementary student. Does that mean there are at least 20 people? Looks like there's an entire excavation team here. What? But why? The US left Edward to handle this matter, and then he handed it over to us, didn't he? They're hedging their bets. This way, no matter who succeeds, the relic will go to the US. In the end, they were probably nervous because they know how big China's excavation team is. Seeing how obsessed she is over this, the relic here must be really desirable. That means it's worth stealing. Wait a minute, what about the request? You'll make a fake to give them. Eck, but they'll figure it out. You want to scam a big shot like the US government? No way, I'm not doing it. Leave me out of this. He is hit with a forceful impact. Why did I ever sign that contract? Anyway, thanks for the useful information, kid. We've got some stiff competition here, so we gotta go. It'll be troublesome if she goes around saying she's seen me. So I'll have to stop her from doing that. Boss, you can't do that. I haven't repaired that one yet. You piece of... Didn't I tell you to repair them ASAP? The Code of Hammurabi. I broke it while I was fighting that old bastard. It's not that I can't use it at all, but I won't be able to shackle her very heavily. Listen up. If you tell your team about us, you'll suffer unbearable pain. And if you use relics again, the same thing will happen. Grab all the relics the kid collected. Yes, sir. No matter how I look at it, we're the villains. Hey, what did you do to me? There's no time to lose. Still, to go into the tomb right now, not many of the relics have been repaired. This wasn't our original timeline. I remember telling you to repair them quickly, didn't I? Now that we know the US excavation team is here, we don't have a choice. It's better than getting the relic taken right from under our noses. So you don't even have a plan. He's still just a kid. They should have never let a kid like this onto the team in the first place. All she does is screw things up. Shut up. I didn't screw up. If losing all of the team's relics doesn't count as screwing up, then what does... I didn't lose them. The truth is they were taken from me. Listen up. If you tell your team about us, you'll suffer unbearable pain. And if you use relics again, the same thing will happen. If I say anything, then something really bad will happen to me. I lost them. How does that even make sense, you stupid brat? Vivian, you have to tell us the truth. That way, we can make sure to prepare for any dangers that might be coming our way. You said you wanted to help us, didn't you? That's true. Okay, I'll tell you. It was two guys. And blue lightning crackles around her head. Ack! It tickles! Stop it. Oh, what the hell? Stop playing around and tell us. Hurry up! The unbearable pain was tickling. I'm crying. I'm glad it wasn't something worse, but... Now I can't do anything, you bad misters. The waters outside Taipa Island are crowded with cargo ships. What are we going to do? We really came without any useful relics. Stop whining. Take out the relics we took from the kid, and let's take a look at them. We might find something in there. There's nothing, he gasps. We're screwed. That's quite a large fleet, humans. Well, I suppose you'll need at least this many to sail the Yellow Sea. I shall permit you to enter. What's happening? The sky, suddenly. We're inside the tomb now. Hey, what are you guys doing here? We're in a state of emergency. What's he saying? Did he find out that we stowed away on this ship? The lead ships are being attacked by monsters. What? The ship moves through the water, creating a large wake. Ugh, what are those things? They're throwing something. It hurts. Shit, a snake bit me. Don't shoot, it'll explode. What a fucking mess. But there aren't as many monsters as I thought there'd be, and they're pretty small. I should be able to beat them without even using any relics. This stick should be enough. Phew, then I don't have to worry about dying here, right? Holy shit. Shit, looks like they can't even steer a ship properly now. Boss, look at those guys. They look possessed, don't they? Oh ho. So if you get bitten by those monsters, it takes control of you, huh? That's right, human. Sometimes, small variables can destroy even the largest of forces. This is what a distant voyage is like. What do we do now? He's so noisy. Just run. But we're in the middle of the ocean. Even if we run, where can we go? And this ship's excavation crew acts as body shields for us. I'll activate a relic. Since these guys are human, it'll be even easier, because I can just use this guy. The ones being controlled by the relics will all slam their heads into the ground, bemoaning their stupidity. They tremble. What's this now? All we have to deal with now are the monsters. Quite impressive, human. It feels like all his words have been directed at me. I expect nothing less from the man chosen by that black crow. Rumors about you have spread amongst all us relics. What, do relics have some sort of social network too? They're a bunch of attention whores. They might even be worse than humans. You impudent human. You dare to call us what? Whores. But not to worry, we won't have to hear such obscene words from you for much longer. Because now all relics will be out to destroy you. Actually, if they all come after me, I'd be rather grateful. That'd mean the relics will come to us on their own. Anyway, the problem is that you guys talk too much. If you were targeting me, you should have just quietly ambushed me, don't you think? All right then, Mr. Loose-Lipped Relic, since you're spilling everything, tell me one more thing. Tell me one more thing. That crow you were talking about, who is he? They said something about the crow too, so it seems that the crow is pretty famous amongst them. And why should I tell you that? Think long and hard about it yourself. Oh yeah, acting all coy all of a sudden? I guess you can't tell me because you can't remember. I remember everything. You dare to insult my memory. Then prove it. What a simpleton. You think I can't, human? The waves are... The crow was a well-respected, god-tier relic. With the power of predation, he was able to absorb others' powers and use them as his own. He was a strong comrade. The waves are getting stronger, but after he signed a contract with some human, he betrayed all of us. Hold tight. Many relics were either devoured by that crow or turned into slaves of that human he made a contract with. Oh God. We couldn't stand it anymore, so we threw that crow in prison. Then, does that mean the tomb I entered right before I died was the crow's prison? I knew something was off. The patterns were completely different from normal tombs. If it was because of that tomb, then there must be a reason why my teammates died the way they did. I thought you said it's a relic that can devour other relics? So how did you imprison a monster like that? Of course, fighting him head-on would have been difficult. Humans are so simple-minded. When we showed him something better than the crow, he abandoned it without a second thought. Thanks to that, we sealed away the crow and even killed that human. So what do you think of our amazing strategy, lowly human? I don't care about your strategy, but thank you for all the information. What? I wasn't sure if I should ally myself with him, but from what I just heard, he seems like a really great guy to side with. Great guy! Were you even paying attention? If you side with him, that means all relics will become your enemy. I have no intention of becoming friends with relics. Alright, then just die. There are way more than before. They're swarming us! I think we're their only target. Get away. Even so, these guys can be taken down in just one shot. What was that noise? Eck, I don't know about that anymore. That relic was completely destroyed. The funeral knife! Stop nagging me, and run! Now we don't have any combat relics. Let's head to the cabin. Fuck, will I really have to give up on this opportunity because we don't have any more combat relics? Opportunity? What opportunity? We're barely hanging on to our lives. The hard part of this tomb is that it's a lot bigger than normal tombs. Plus, it's on the sea, so it's hard to find our way around. But when that relic got all mad and made these big waves, sending his little monsters after us, he left a stinky trail that leads right back to him. We don't have any combat relics, so I don't know how we're going to get through. Still, the back of the ship is quiet. I think we can escape through here. Look for any ship that's in good condition. We'll use the rope relic to cross over. What? Do you even know how to drive a ship? It's the thieves, what? Those guys? They're the ones that stole our relics. Oops, that kid. Those people with that kid. They're from the American excavation team. Oh, a familiar face. Are they going to come over here? Let them come. We must still have some good relics left. I'll take care of these guys. Take the rope and find a ship we can use. Yes, sir. Let's play, human. Play. So you're the one who took our relics, huh? I'm taking them back. Who said I'd be giving them to you? But more than that, it seems like you're holding a pretty good relic there yourself. Why don't you hand that one over too? He says, then yells, "You crazy bastard, I'm going to fucking kill you." He's pretty fast for someone his size, but this relic, that's why I told you to hand them over, you idiot. Huh. He grits his teeth, enduring the blow. He's pulled backward. Oh, that wasn't enough, huh? Even though it's shaped like a steel pipe, it seems to actually be a sword relic on the inside. I'm dead if he gets me with a solid hit, on top of which, with his unrelenting speed, a head-to-head fight is going to be difficult. You started out empty-handed, but I guess you understand the situation now. However, nothing's gonna change. You sure? I don't think that's the case, though. A loud clang echoes as they clash. I will destroy all the wealth of the one who threatens my fortune. Silver axe. What the hell is this? Well, why'd you block it? You should have dodged instead. Now then, reveal your true form relic. The Sword of the Scilliflower Knights, an epic consumable relic, has 2,594 uses remaining. Good. Even the way it looks is refreshing. Boss, get on. Good timing. Hey, big guy, I'll put this to good use. No, you can't, you bastard. Give me back my relic. Serves you right. No. Where do we go? I'll let you know, so just go straight. Did you choose a boat with enough fuel? I think so. How far do we have to go? I'm not sure about... Stop right there, you bastards. Shit, did his friends save him? Give me back my relic. Ugh. That big guy is lucky. Then let's try using someone else. Let's play. Go, rope. Throw that woman into the sea. Linda. Yeah, you better fish her out quickly. Because that relic released a bunch of monsters into the sea in order to catch me. Whoa. Linda, hang in there. Hey, turn around. If we turn around now, we'll lose them. Motherfucker, you'll pay for this. The relic is hiding underneath that big tree over there. Oh, we're almost there. So you managed to find me, human. Very well. If you want to get your hands on me, you must offer a sacred prayer. Now come forth and try to satisfy me. What if I don't want to? Now, relic, it's time to eat. What are you planning on doing? Now show me just how sharp you are. The sword glows with purple energy. You can't. Purple energy crackles around him as he gathers power. The map unrolls, displaying a world map highlighted in yellow. Well, would you look at that? It's Jung He's relic. Jung He. The map of his treasures refers to a map he used on his treasure expeditions, as he was charged by the Emperor to go on expeditions to the Southern Sea. With a fleet of over 60 ships, he sailed to Southeast Asia, India, and even went as far as Africa, then returned to the Ming Emperor with a multitude of rare exotic treasures. I've got a feeling that this is going to be really useful, so hurry up and repair it. I kind of fucked it up when I chopped down that tree. Couldn't you have been a bit more gentle? Okay, relic, close the tomb. Now then, shall we start the con? The words Tomb Raider King appear with shattering ice effects. Downtown Macau. How long will it take to make a counterfeit? Hold your horses. I just started. But boss, are you really going to give them a fake? I still think it's way too risky. What is this thing that we have to run a con on such powerful people? If we hand it over, we'll still get paid a lot of money. Shouldn't we just give them the real thing? I agree. I'm worried we... The reason why I'm stealing this from them is because we need it, especially so that we can solve your problem. Put your hand on the relic. Now then, relic. First, mark every location related to the relic of misfortune. Oh, it's working. In order to solve your problem, we need to go to Turkey. This is why we need this map. Of course, I also plan on using it in the future for my own reasons, so I wanted to have at least one map relic, even if we're stealing it because it's necessary. My counterfeits disappear after a little while. We're gonna get caught. Besides, we're messing with Kira Clark. Never mind Turkey, she'll chase us to the ends of the earth and beyond. That's true, but even if we didn't scam her, that woman would come after us anyway. What? She is monopolizing the map relics. I'm sure she has a lot of useful ones already. She can pinpoint the exact locations of tombs and clear them, even from far away in her home base. And among the relics she has, the most annoying one is Columbus's map. Once a location is marked, it can give you information on all the tombs and relics in that area. Most of the world is already within Kira's grasp, Turkey included. Considering the situation we're in, are we still going to go to Turkey? Columbus's relic is going to tell that woman everything about all our relics, and she's certain to come after you. To be honest, he and the woman don't have many relics, and it's not a big loss if they lose them, but after your relic is a different story. Your relic is incredibly strong, so she'll most certainly become greedy for it, but because it's a parasitic type, she can't take it from you. So what does that leave? She'll use your weaknesses against you and force you to work for her. Kidnapping, blackmail, extortion. That woman is capable of anything. That must have been what happened before I died. Otherwise, why would a person like Irene Holton turn into such a destructive force? But don't worry, I won't let her do something like that to you. Oh, Juan, however, I won't let that happen this time. The power of the King of Bankruptcy and the wealth of the Holton family will all be mine. The real reason. That's why we have to pull off this con. We're going to provoke Kira and draw her out because, apparently, Kira is somewhere here in Macau. So when she finds out that the relic she was trying to get her hands on is a fake, she's going to lose it. That's when I'll come forward to explain everything. What will you do if you meet her? He asks. Well, I'll have to destroy all of that woman's... What kind of reckless plan is that? Shut up! If you're done listening, then get to work on the counterfeit. If I leave Kira alone, I'll still run into her eventually. It's not a bad idea to take this opportunity to completely cut off her progress now. A cityscape twinkles across the dark water. You weren't able to find the relic, but the tomb closed? That means someone else got the relic, you idiots. We have nothing to say, sir. On top of which, you're telling me that Agents Thomas and Linda were arrested by the Chinese government? Well, good work. Just fucking fantastic. About that. We were attacked unexpectedly. We didn't know that there would be someone with that sort of skill there. We weren't briefed about... What are you saying? That headquarters is to blame for not notifying you? He shouts, his mouth wide open. Sir, General Kira is on the line for you. Already? Shit. Prepare yourselves. You were all fucking dead tonight. What's with the long faces? Cheer up. I'm not angry. You're not? But I've secured the relic. How? We definitely failed. Yes, but I had contingency plans. I said I wasn't angry, but I am a bit disappointed. Even though I had contingency plans in place, I was hoping that I wouldn't need them, and that you would be successful, for the world-famous CIA to fail so utterly. I requested Edward's services, and it seems he succeeded. The deal will be completed soon. I want you to begin investigating the man who outwitted you in the tomb. Do you think you can handle that? Yes, ma'am. My interest is always piqued by skilled people. I finished making the fake, and you handed it over to him. I'm sure that Edward then passed it on to Kira, seeing as how it's been quiet since the trade. Kira hasn't realized yet that the relic is a fake. Thanks to that, they have some breathing room, so he can focus on relic restoration. The map relic and some of the artifacts he uses regularly have been decently repaired. She practices using her relic, and it's a bit painful to watch since she's still a beginner. He paid us immediately, so we ate like kings. What's with you blowing all this money? Well, I gotta feed you, right? That geezer's going to lose it when he finds out that the relic I gave him was a fake. He should be getting in touch soon. Juing-sa, you bloody wanker. What the hell did you sell me? I'm in deep shit because of you, he yells. Good to see you, Edward. This is the first time we've met in person, isn't it? You've finally come. Don't give me that load of bollocks. What did you sell me? What do you mean? I gave you the map relic you requested. Map relic, my ass. Did you con me? Shit. Then what the bloody hell went wrong? What happened? Tell me. The relic that you gave me disappeared. General Kira is out for my blood. Are you sure that they didn't destroy it after misusing it? They said that it worked just fine. Of course it did. The counterfeit is able to copy the abilities of the original to some extent. But that's not all. There's a bigger problem. When the relic disappeared, the people close to it disappeared along with it, and one of those people is the Prime Minister of the UK. Wait, what do you mean the Prime Minister of the UK? This is bigger than I imagined. How should I know? He was probably having a secret meeting with General Kira. For a catastrophe like this, we're dead. General Kira is going to kill us. What should we do, leader? A gradient fills the panel. Kira's probably in hot water now too, don't you think? This is the perfect situation to con her. Watch and learn. What are you going to do? Listen, Edward, get a hold of yourself. How long are you going to freak out for? What? Can you get in contact with Kira? I need you to call her for me. With General Kira? You want to call her in this situation? That might just make the general angrier. Well, he's a middleman after all. I'm not asking you to connect us so that I can give her some lame explanation. I might be able to solve this situation. That's why I'm asking. What? How? He gasps. I'll explain it to Kira when I talk to her, so hurry up and call her. That's true. Doing this is better than waiting for Kira to come get you, isn't it? Fine. Wait one moment. He ends up calling Kira, groveling with everything he has because she must be furious. Here, take it. Hello, General Kira. Nice to meet you. Though, I didn't expect our first conversation would be under these circumstances. I heard that you were the one who retrieved the relic and left my men in shambles, and now there's a problem with the relic that you delivered. I think it's fair to hold you accountable, don't you think? That would be the natural assumption. However, nothing would be more unjust. I simply retrieved the requested relic from the tomb and handed it over to Edward. If you lie to me, you're dead. Tell me the truth. What did you do to the relic? I didn't do anything to it.
This guy keeps... But I want to help. That's why I've contacted you.
I heard about what happened to the Prime Minister of the UK. I can't just ignore a problem this big. For this to happen after the deal you made with me. Neither you nor Edward would want to do business with me again. Now would you? And for someone like me, whose only gift is using relics, this is a huge problem. Fucking crazy. Look at him go. If I lose all my business partners like this, then how... I hope we can continue to do business. Who's she talking to? Dunno. Probably Edward. And how exactly are you going to help me? Are you saying you're going to find the Prime Minister? Exactly. I've heard from Edward that you have a lot of map relics in your possession. Edward gave you information on me? He was probably thrown off by the situation. Please don't get mad at him about that. Oh, what am I going to do? I've already tried. None of these relics have that ability. That's not what I mean. If I were going to simply use them as they are normally used, why would I offer my services? I'm going to bring out the hidden powers of your relics and use those to find the Prime Minister. Most people think that relics can only be used as specified, but that's not true. And I know how to draw out those hidden powers. No, why are you two falling for this? This guy's seriously a fucking con man. Are you saying that you can bring out hidden powers that relics don't normally show? Is that even possible? There we go. She's starting to believe me. It is. That's how I was able to lose the Talib and secure the relic. What do you think? Fine, I'll allow you to use my relics, but I have conditions. You will come to a location of my choosing without bringing any relics. Everything must be done in front of my men and me. Do you understand? I understand. Very well. I can't believe it. You really persuaded the general. That was easy enough. When I go to meet Kira, I can go alone. You can relax and stay out of it, old man. Are you serious? Thank you. What about me, boss? You're coming with me. Who are you glaring at? And hurry up with those relic repairs. Unbeatable con man. You've acquired a new title along with new status information. He is a tomb raider who scams people out of their relics instead of getting them from tombs. That crow. Is this your way of telling me that you're watching everything? Their affinity has slightly decreased. The success rate of relics being fooled by you has increased. Your bad boy charm may appeal to relics. Why would bad boy charm appeal to relics? This is ridiculous. Okay, you get back to work. And you go home, old timer. All right, I wish you luck. Soon, he called me out to the designated location. It was a hotel not far from his. She told me not to bring any relics, but what soldier goes into battle without a gun? I shrank and camouflaged the relics I needed for the operation. But because I'm using dominance to change the appearance of my relics, I need to finish this quickly, due to the constant energy drain. Wow, they're really staying in quite the hotel. Well, with someone of Kira's rank, they wouldn't settle for any less. May I help you with anything? Huh? You looked so dazed and confused that you pulled over an attendant. Ah, it's all right. You're very kind, Jenny. I just read your name tag. Have a good day. Oh, yes. Thank you. Now here comes a proper escort. Are you Jonian-sa? That's right. Kira sent you? Lead the way. Follow us. They walk forward. Nice to meet you, Juin-sa. I don't sense any relics on you. It seems Of course I did. Isn't she a general? Can they be that young? She could be wearing makeup. Now shut up. The relics? They're over here. They examine old maps on a dimly lit table. Barbossa's pirate map, rank B, a copy of the philosopher Anaximander's world map, rank C, and the map of Columbus's voyage, rank A. Good. I can destroy all of them together right here. Now, give it a try, and if you can't do it, then be prepared to have your head blown off. Immediately. Don't worry. May I borrow a pen? A pen? You better not try anything funny. You already know that I can't do anything to these relics if I want to stay nice and healthy. Now, if you'll excuse me, what do you think you're doing to the General's valuable artifacts? In order to bring out the relic's hidden powers, I have to do this. Leave him be, but this better be worth it. They're called tomb glyphs. It's the language of the relics. You know how relics love to talk? Well, they have their own alphabet as well. And how are you able to read it? Well, I just happened to learn it by chance. I had the archaeologist's relic before, but now that I don't have that relic, it must be due to the crow. I wonder what his plan is. It's done. I wrote down the instructions, so the relic's hidden powers will now activate. Okay, show me. Relics having hidden powers is complete bullshit. What I wrote down has nothing to do with finding the Prime Minister. I already know the answer. I found the Prime Minister's location using Jung-hee's map before I even came here. I found the Prime Minister's location. What? He's in the Sahara Desert. Give me a notepad and I'll write down the exact coordinates. He may be on the move, so search the surrounding area. It's the desert, so you should hurry. Contact the Special Ops unit stationed nearest to these coordinates. I'll also authorize the use of close-range exploration artifacts. So find him ASAP. Yes, ma'am. They stand ready. Well, since I've fulfilled my promise, I'll... Not yet. You can say that after the Prime Minister has been safely rescued. You two are going to stay right here until we find the Prime Minister. But you don't know how long that will take. Don't worry. My men are competent, so they'll find him in no time. While we wait... But I'm afraid that's a trade secret, Miss General. You claim to want to continue our business relationship, but you won't even offer this small bit of information. Very well. Looks like I don't have a choice. In order to make this easier, I'll teach you the alphabet first. Would it be alright if I taught you the rest later? Fine, that'll do for now. He gulps. He scribbles. General, we found Prime Minister Albert. Is the Prime Minister okay? Yes. He's a bit weak, but his life is not in danger. What a relief! Then I'll go ahead and finish what you were doing. General, aren't you being a bit aggressive? I feel like you have no intention of letting me leave. Am I right? Even if you guessed it, what are you going to do about it? Now shut up and follow orders. I can't let someone who has this sort of skill just leave. You're going to have to stay with us until we fully understand how a relic's hidden powers work. Ah, is that so? And what'll you do if I say I don't want to? What? A sudden explosion erupts. He cries out in pain. What happened? Shit, my map relics are on fire. Quick, put it out. I'm on it, ma'am. Hurry up. Yes, ma'am. Oh, this map is cursed. What are you doing, dumbass? We have to get rid of these maps. Me too. Me too. I'm tearing them to pieces. Stop it. You idiots. What the hell are you doing? My leg. This is definitely the work of a relic. Where's that bastard Juin-sa? This is his doing. Gene General about that. They disappeared. Both of them. He growls, glaring intensely. A low murmur rises from the crowd. Whoa, we really escaped. That's great, but it kind of sucks that we ended up in the middle of a fountain. I'm pretty confident in my drawing abilities. Right after the explosion, I handed the escape relic to Jae-ha, and in the midst of the confusion, Jae-ha used the relic to draw this fountain. Burn this into your memory. As it was a success, in order to ensure our escape during the operation, we came to this fountain before the meeting. That way, he could memorize the way it looked. The relic we used was one that President Kwan's lawyer was carrying. Montmartre Painter's Ink, rank B, rare consumable. Number of uses, 50 1. Using it as an escape relic was a bit of a hassle before, but now that I have a painter in my crew, the relic is really able to shine. What kind of method did you use this time? Nothing much. When I borrowed that pen from them, I changed Shakespeare's pen to look like the... Don't worry. May I borrow a pen? A pen? The things I wrote on the map were commands that instilled terror. It's all right. You're very kind, Jenny. Are you Ju-Unsa? That's right. Kira sent you? I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other, so why don't we introduce ourselves? Shut up and follow me. Oh, come on. Don't be so stiff. I'm not your enemy. I know that things have been rough on you guys because of all this, but I'm going to fix everything for you. In return, just put in a good word for me with the general. What do you say? Friends? You're a weird one. My name's John. Happy? Then I use those names to direct my commands, writing in the language of the relics, a language none of them understood. The hotel attendant, Jenny, gets so stressed out that she bombs her workplace. The bombing location is room 2002. They see a terrifying evil spirit emerge from the map relics. They must tear the maps into pieces in order to save General Kira's life. What? Feel free to tell me I'm amazing anytime. Anyway, that woman won't be able to track us now. All we have to do is head to Turkey. Smoke and debris erupt from the building. General, a communication line has been established. Is there something wrong, General Clark? It's been a long time, Jean. I heard that you're able to use restoration relics. My relics have been severely damaged. I'll need you to repair them once I return to the US. Of course. But it seems that relic repairs are in high demand these days. I'm actually in the middle of restoring some relics for TKBM. I think the guy who smashed up TKBM's relics is the same one who set fire to mine. Then it's the guy that Jaya you sided with? If we let him be, he's the type to become a problem later on. I agree. But don't worry too much, General. Soon. Thank you. They look delicious. Excuse me. Are you all right? Is anything wrong? Nothing. Never mind. Thank you. Floating leaves surround her as she holds the central turkey. I got us something to eat. Ah, thank you. I think all the time I spent practicing to control my relic is starting to pay off. Yeah? Did you notice? Nothing happened while I was out buying food. It's all thanks to you, Juhan. Thank you. The sign just fell. My stomach. Watch where you're going. It might be a bit premature for you to be thanking me. I guess so. Still, it's gotten a lot better. I think that you can pause your affinity lessons for now. From now on, try to focus on using domination. Huh? What are you talking about? She's still got a long way to go. She only needs to know the basics of affinity. The only reason I made her learn it is because her relic is a parasitic type, and I didn't want to strain her body too much. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have even suggested learning affinity. Do you understand? Affinity is complete garbage. Complete garbage? For some reason, that hurts. Okay, I'll remember that. Then let's eat and be on our way. All right, already. Cappadocia. Turkey. I didn't expect this. The tomb is still there. Normally, it would have disappeared since the relic is already attached to Irene. One side of the tomb has collapsed, which is also weird. There are a lot of people here, and they're all soldiers. They are the US Tomb Special Operations Force, ZUF, and they all take orders from Kira. And those guys over there look like Turkish soldiers. It looks like the two forces have formed an alliance. With that level of security, I don't think even an ant would be able to get through. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to. But that doesn't mean there isn't a way around. Huh? I've told you before, I'm not just an excavator. I'm a tomb raider. I'm going to show you what it means to be a tomb raider, so watch closely. Debris crumbles from the sky as the ground breaks apart. Hey, I just want to ask, why are you always drawing up plans in restrooms? It just smells. It just worked out this way. I don't like it either, all right? Usually, the area around a tomb is protected by the relic's aura. But there's always a weak spot, which is right here. I'm going to make a hole here so we can enter. This isn't a bomb. What was it again? Did we have a powerful explosive relic? This is one of the relics I took off that kid who was with the American excavation team. Brothers Sweet Potato, rank D. It allows you to fart really easily. What a piece of shit relic, dude. That's what makes it really useful in this kind of situation. Among the basic Tomb Raider skills is Tomb Excavation. If I use this skill, I can make a hole in the tomb. Active skill. Understanding of tomb terrain and spatial perception is improved. Any terrain associated with tombs can be destroyed or dug up, with a 20% increase in power. Tomb walls can easily withstand dynamite, but I can break through them with this. However, the skill still lacks power, so I have to use the destruction of a relic as a catalyst. Cover your ears! He raises his hands, power crackling around him. All right, hurry up and explode, relic. I need to use your energy. Why are you doing this to me? Ow, it hurts. A blinding flash emanates from between them. The relic exploded. Don't worry, the blast doesn't damage anything other than the tomb, but there's a hole in the ground. It made a beautiful hole, didn't it? This will lead to the inner tomb. Let's get going. Oh no, I can hear the soldiers. I think we've been caught. That's all right. There should be plenty of places to hide inside the tomb. Shit, our path is blocked. It looks like I'll need to explode a few more relics. Yeah, the noise is definitely coming from in here. Move it! We really made it inside the tomb. I told you we would. You should have more faith in me. Wait here for a second. I'm going to gather some intel on this tomb. He gulps nervously.
We want to come with you. It's spooky.
All right, fine. A hand engulfed in flames moves forward. This is interesting. Did you find something? This tomb houses the hand of Midas relic, which means that the relic attached to your body is most likely the hand of Midas. Midas? Are you talking about the king who turned everything he touched into gold? That doesn't make any sense. Irene's problem is that she brings misfortune wherever she goes. Well, in that story, the golden hand ended up being a hand of misfortune. He grants Midas a wish to turn anything he touches into gold. In return for taking care of Dionysus' companion and tutor, Silenus, he asked Dionysus to make it so that everything he touched would turn to gold. He grants the foolish request, and Midas is overjoyed at first, but soon regrets his wish when everything he touched turned to gold, including all food and water. After Midas begged Dionysus to take back his gift, the god told him how to reverse its effects. He told him that if Midas bathed in the Pactolus River, his hands would no longer be able to turn things into gold. That's right, the Pactolus River. If there's a place inside this tomb that symbolizes that river, it might be able to remove the artifact from Irene. Then, if the relic can be taken off her, I can take ownership of it. I figured it out. He chuckles. Really? She gasps. First, let's... What is it? It's the soldiers. Run! They're over there. Shoot them. How are they able to use guns inside the tomb? It could be because the tomb is damaged. Irene, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. She doesn't seem to be able to catch her breath. I better not drag this out too long. Why are you stopping? You two go on ahead. I'll catch up with you after I take care of these guys. Running away just isn't my style. They said that some suspicious people broke into the tomb. 2 men and 1 woman. They did not appear to be armed. If they weren't armed, how did they get in? They must have been armed with relics. Forgive me. Wait, 2 men armed with relics? It's those bastards! Tomb Raider King? Over here, dumbasses! Boss, even if it's a relic, how can a sword beat a gun? He's over there. Fire. The bastard's running away. After him. First, I'll draw them away with the relic's aura. Then, I'll use the sword of the Scilliflower Knights to increase my speed and run away. Over that way, I can get them to follow me into this trap room. It's a dead end. Give up and surrender yourself. You're surrounded. Drop your weapons and put your hands on your head. What's happening? How can this happen? I'm turning into gold. My gun, kahak. Ow, ow, wow. You dumb small fries. Let's move. I figured out where the equivalent of the Pactolus River is. What about the soldiers? I've taken care of all of them. Why are you asking something so obvious? How is there such a big lake underground? Good. It's exactly as the tomb glyph said. Try taking a bath in that water. What? A bath? When King Midas bathed in the Pactolus River, he washed away the power of his golden touch. So, you might be able to get rid of your relic using the same method. The hand disturbs the dark, shimmering water. There doesn't seem to be any traps. Hurry, we'll be over there. I understand. A stack of neatly folded clothes rests on rocky terrain. Well, look at that. Boss, is it okay for you to peep on her like that? Where's your conscience? I'm just making sure that nothing happens to her. But didn't you say that there weren't any traps? Yes, but the artifact that'll fall off of her could throw a tantrum. We can't let our guard down when handling relics. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Dark water sloshes as his hand submerges. Will this really work? A bright flash emanates from her eyes. My other half is here. The hidden relic that was slumbering in the lake has awoken, spewing out a hideous aura. Good fortune is rushing out, but too much will lead to danger. All right already. I get it, Irene. Get out of there. I can't move my body. My body is turning into gold. Fuck. He dives into the water. Why did it turn out like this? Think. Come on. There's gotta be something. This isn't because of a trap, no. The message on one of those windows even talked about a slumbering relic in the lake. But isn't this tomb's relic already attached to Irene? Was there another relic in here? Seeing as how the tomb didn't disappear and the trap seemed to all be working, that would make sense. Don't worry, I'm here. Who are you? Do not interfere. I am taking back my brother. At this rate, you'll be turned into gold too. Shit, no wonder we weren't moving no matter how hard I kicked. It's exactly as that woman said. If you want to live, abandon the woman and get out of the water. I only need to kill that woman. I am going to tear my brother Tark from your body. Since today is the happy day that I finally found my brother, I will make an exception to spare you. Cough, chew on. I've got it. What? It's strange how he kept saying brother this and brother that, but it makes sense if he is what I suspect. The Midas relic is split in two. One is the golden hand, while the other is the bankruptcy hand. And the one that attached itself to you was the bankruptcy hand. No way. Now, that golden hand is trying to kill you so that he can get the bankruptcy hand back, but we're going to stop him. We're going to use domination to make the golden hand yours as well. Use your domination. Do it exactly as you've been practicing. Remember, not affinity, but domination. I'll also support you. If we combine our domination powers, that guy is yours. Back, you bastards! Boss! Gak, you bastards. Boss, what are you doing? It hurts. I order you to stop. As you said, stop your futile resistance. Surrender to me, Relic. Oh, nice. That's the way to do it. I have an excellent student. Light streaks downwards. She gasps. Our bodies are going back to normal. Looks like we did it. The tattoo is changing too. That's because the contract is complete. Because the power of the golden hand will balance out the power of the bankruptcy hand, your worries are over now. It should be easier for you to control the power of the bankruptcy relic. It won't be able to run wild anymore. She gasps, oh my god, thank you so much, It's all thanks to you, Juion. Okay, calm down. Water went up my nose. Tome Raider King. What do you mean, you can't get in contact with them? Try again. We can't get in touch with the soldiers that entered the tomb. Could something have happened to them? Why are you asking me that, you dumbass? Forgive me, ma'am. It's definitely those bastards. There's no doubt about it. Tell them not to send any reinforcements into the tomb. What? But I'm going to use my relic and burn them out. Is it okay to do that? The entire tomb will be destroyed if you do that. The Turkish government might also. Now, all we have to do is get out of here, right? That's right. We've gotten everything we came here for. Phew! Then, let's get out of here. We weren't even here that long. So what are you whining for? Still, it's a tomb. I want to breathe some fresh air as soon as possible. They react with shock as debris rains down. The fierce goddess of destruction has launched a surprise attack on the tomb. All entrances to the tomb have been destroyed by the goddess. The curse of the fierce goddess has begun to permeate the tomb. It's collapsing! What the hell is happening? This is Kira's doing? Kira? But we destroyed all of that woman's relics, didn't we? The only ones we destroyed were the map relics. She has others. The map relics were just supplemental items for using her strongest relic more effectively. A shadowy figure looms, its red eyes piercing through the gloom. The main reason she received the nickname King of War is because she owned the Sekhmet relic. In Egyptian mythology, Sekhmet is the goddess of destruction, sent to punish mankind. Maybe it's due to being a god-tier relic, but this one can destroy a target no matter how far away it is. That's why Kira was so eager to collect all the map relics, because as long as she knows the location of her target, she can then launch a huge attack just like this. A powerful impact rings out.
Am I dead? Am I dead right now?
You're not dead, dude. Huh?
What is this? A relic. Human. This is really heavy. What are you doing to me right now? You're not supposed to use the code of Hammurabi like this, but...
Phew. Well, thanks to that, we're still alive. But if this continues, won't we run out of air? That's true. Let us out. That's not going to happen, so stop whining. Do you recall how we entered the tomb? I exploded a relic and made a new entrance. I can always do that again to get us out of here, but you already blew up a lot of relics on the way in. What if we run out of relics? Are you going to blow up the important ones too? That's right. Really? Isn't getting out alive more important? We can always gather more relics. But before we do that, there's something I want to test out. A little bit ago, I got a new skill called Restore Tomb. Tombs crumble after you get your hands on the relic. So what use would I have for restoring a tomb? At the time, I had no idea when I'd use this skill. The panel transitions smoothly from black at the top to white at the bottom. But in a situation like this, where the tomb is crumbling around us, this skill might actually be really useful. Let's see. This will actually be helpful. Restore the path, huh? Nice. He stands amidst the rubble, energy surging. Restore tomb. Blue energy crackles and sparks around his hand, spreading outwards. What? The debris is moving away by itself. It doesn't go very far, but at least we've got a path. If I keep doing this, we'll be able to get out of here. Wasn't it clearly written in our contract that I will take full responsibility for your safety and for your livelihood? Shh, but there might be situations where you can't keep that promise. What contract? You should have more faith in me. I won't allow my servants to die in front of me. This time. This time? What does that mean? Have you found them? They aren't over here. There's still no news? It's been 3 hours since the tomb collapsed. Are they using the search relics? Since the intruders are using relics, you should be able to track them down with the search artifacts. They're using them, but there's no response. That's unfortunate. What am I supposed to report to the general? A report has just come in. A new path has been discovered inside the tomb. They said that the path seems to lead to a neighboring village. I have to see the general right away. What is it? You can't go in right now. She's busy, but this is a matter of urgency. Then tell me what it is. I'll let her know. Hello? Is anyone there? What is this? A prank video call? Little baby, are your parents there? Nenga, who dialed this number? Do you know? No, I guess you wouldn't. That baby is General Kira. Huh? What did you say? This is the price of using the Sekhmet relic. It's been kept strictly confidential, so you most likely were not aware. So, the price is transformation. Well, that suits the relic. They say that the goddess of destruction, Sekhmet, also transformed into the goddess of love, Hathor. If that's the case, then that means she used the power of that terrifying relic. Does that mean you took care of those bastards? I came in here to give you a report regarding that. It seems that we lost them, ma'am. I don't understand. She asks about Pandora's progress. How can you understand? Anyway, in regards to Pandora, I have good news. The inauguration ceremony of the International Tomb Management. The inauguration ceremony of the International Tomb Management Organization, Pandora, was held today. Pandora will manage everything regarding tombs and relics from now on. Relics are a type of Pandora's boxes that will only bring chaos to the world. The public is banned from entering tombs, possessing relics, or selling relics, and if you break this law, you will be labeled a terrorist. But she said her parents invited us to come visit them at the Holton estate in New York, and she had already told her family the good news of being freed from her misfortune. The Holtons were so overjoyed that they insisted on having her saviors over for dinner, which was great for me. I'd been wondering how I could approach the Holtons. Since I've got a big shot like Kira coming after me, I'll need insurance now too. You're not getting ready to deplane yet, boss. I'm sensing a lot of relic power coming from the airport. Looks like there are a bunch of annoying bastards waiting in there. Please calm down. We are from Pandora. Our presence is merely to ensure your safety. Would the people who possess relics please identify themselves? From now on, Pandora will be supervising all relics. What is he saying? What crazy bullshit is that? This doesn't apply to us, right? We've received a signal from the detection artifact. You're 1 o'clock. The tall man. Catch him. Like hell you will. This relic is mine. Ack, you thieves! I'll say it one more time. Those who possess relics, please identify yourselves. All right, our first mission is going smoothly. Rough up those that resist. Make an example out of them. Yes, Colonel. Colonel, we've detected the aura of a very strong relic nearby. It's an artifact related to wealth. That one must be very special. Lead the way. Yes, sir. A loud thud echoes. A silhouette stands in a hallway. You don't need to be that nervous. How can I not be nervous? You said that there are enemies all over the airport. I did, but we have powerful weapons of our own. I'm talking about you, Irene. What? Now that you have the whole Midas relic, what do you think of testing it out? It's not difficult. You just have to do whatever you did when you dominated them. And if any problems arise, I'll help you. Stop right there. Freeze. We are the International Tomb Management Organization, Pandora. We know that you all have relics in your possession. They claim to protect humanity from the relics. Pandora would actually use their organization to divvy up the relics to a select few. Those few would soon come to be known as the monopolists. It was because of them that the world ended up being extremely unfair. But the way I remember it, Pandora was created a few years after the Great Calamity. That's at least 3 years from now. Did the timeline change again? Looks like you're completely petrified. There's no reason to be scared. You may go peacefully. Once you hand over your relics, screw you. What? What gives you the right to demand my relics from me? Get lost, unless you have a death wish. What? If I don't have a death wish? Does this look like a game to you? Will you come to your senses after I put a bullet through your brain? Whatever. Go ahead and shoot, dumbass. Do it now. She nods. You impudent bastard! This is your last warning. Fire! Ack. The gun exploded. What happened? See, you can do it! Did I do it right? Yes, that was great for your first try. Now try to make it a little stronger. I'll make sure that your relic doesn't get out of control. Oh, okay. You lowlifes, so you think you're smart? Is that it? Let's see if you can stop us this time. All units, switch to Stage 2 armaments. Ready the relics provided by Pandora. Attack using the relics. Who do you think you are to command the relics? You think you are coming at me like that? The devastating power of the bankruptcy hand has permeated throughout the airport. Everything in a half-mile radius is now being controlled by the bankruptcy hand. This will adversely affect all assets and property, and all enemy relics will suffer damage from the strong aura. Phew, looks like it really worked this time. A blinding light shines. Gah. What? The relics are being destroyed? Ugh, my body. Shit. Retreat. Where are you going? Get back here. You cowards. A hand grabs his clothing. Go back and tell Pandora that instead of making dogshit laws and enforcing them on others, maybe they should use their time to do something more productive. If you're able to make it back, that is. A large explosion erupts. Today, March 1st, there was an explosion at John F. Kennedy International Airport around 2 o'clock. No casualties have been reported yet. However, the airport has been severely damaged, which has caused traffic jams in the surrounding area. Authorities say Pandora will be held responsible for today's incident. Serves them right. Looks like they've been ruined. Since Pandora made such a fuss at the airport, they're the ones that stood out the most, so everyone will blame them. Thank you, Irene. Thanks to you, we were able to easily wipe them out. It was nothing, but do you happen to hurt anywhere or feel strange at all? Huh? No, I don't. Why? That's strange. She used that much power. There's no way there wouldn't be some sort of price. Relic price is a characteristic of bound-type relics. In return for lending their users unlimited power, they torture their masters every time they are utilized. So she should have paid a relic price. It demanded its price. But the problem is, I don't know what or when it will demand something from her. Irene! I can't breathe. Shit, it started! We sincerely congratulate you on the launch. I always look through the fan art every week. They are all so wonderful. I eagerly await the cool pieces to come in the future. 3B2s from the writer. Please continue to support Tomb Raider King. What's going on back there? I can't breathe. Irene. Is this the relic's price? Well, it would make sense. She used a lot of energy to blow up the airport. What kind of price is it? The kind that causes pain to the body? Damn it, that kind is really troublesome. Huff, calm down, Irene. I'll try to suppress it with my dominance. She's going crazy again. Irene, snap out of it. God damn it, what happened to her all of a sudden? Whoa, Irene? I'm sorry to say it like this, but you've got a crazy look in your eyes. Are you all right? Why is she smelling me? Boss, are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't look like she's going to do anything more than this. She fell asleep. That fast? After using the Midas relic, the user cannot control their inner greed. If you were gonna tell me, you should have told me sooner. Damn crow. This time, she strongly desired the smell of your body. The user strongly desired the smell of your body. I'm sorry, Juan. I don't know why I did that. My ears, it's all right. Your relic made you do that. There's a price for using bound artifacts. I shouldn't use it carelessly, right? That's right. But do you happen to like the smell of a man's sweat? What? Never mind. It's nothing. Sorry, I asked you a weird question. I'm not even sweating right now anyway. Then what smell was that thing saying she desired? Holton Mansion. I really don't think I can do it. Can I just stay in the car? What are you saying, all of a sudden? What'll happen if George Holton is there? If he sees me, he won't even leave my bones behind. Don't worry, my brother isn't home. I know. You said that before, and that's the only reason why I came along. But for some reason, I'm getting this feeling that I'm in danger. Oh, so you're psychic now? Don't be ridiculous. Let's go. We'll be visiting the Holtons fairly often from now on, so how long do you think you can hide from them? They're going to kill me before I even have a chance to beg. Besides, you can fool people all the time. He opens the car door as they walk toward it. Over here. I'll show you the way. Thank you. That would be nice. It's been a really long time since I've been home. I was so afraid of bad things happening to my family that I moved out and lived in a hotel for a while. Now that I don't have to do that anymore, it feels like a dream. Thank you so much, Juan. It was nothing. Besides, you helped me at the auction. What's going on? Still? Huh? That blue Ferrari over there? My brother's car. What? A handgun fires. Isn't this the con man who sold me that fake painting? Chief, he gasps. Who are you calling Chief, you piece of shit? George, you were home? I got an urgent message from home, so I rushed back. It's been a while, Irene. Please, please. I was wrong. Please forgive me this once, sir. Shut up, you bastard! If you're going to beg, you should have begged sooner. You won't be able to pretend to be dead this time because I'm going to kill you myself. Ah, das. Please say something, boss. At this rate, I'm really going to die. Well, if you did something wrong, you have to pay the price. No, come on. However, I think his life is a bit of a steep price. We were the ones who lifted the curse on your little sister, and he helped with that too. So don't you think you could forgive him? What do you think of accepting his help in lifting the curse as payment for his scam? Boss. Now that I think about it, Irene did say something about that. Nod. So you guys were the ones that lifted that nasty curse? That's the truth. That's why we came. So what? You didn't take that relic out of my baby sister's body. Instead, you fully entrenched it inside of her. How is that releasing her from that curse? Now I see. You're a con man too. Well, if you're hanging around with this guy, of course you would be. George! I see. You're the type to rant and rave, even though you don't know anything about how things work. The relic was already attached to Irene's body. All we did was help her to control it. How do you know that? Parasitic relics can never be removed from someone's body. How can you be so certain that it can't be removed? Then Irene has to live like that, with that thing for the... Just you wait. I'm going to find a relic specialist that will definitely remove it from her body. This idiot. His aversion to relics is severe, isn't it? I've heard that the Holton family are devout Catholics. We're religious. Really? So it makes sense that they don't really think well of relics, but is it really worth this much of a fuss? What do you mean by that, George? It hurts when you say things like that. Although the relic is fused with me, I'm still me. I haven't changed at all. Also, don't speak so rudely to Mr. Juingan. He's my savior. I haven't changed at all. You're right. I was a bit harsh, but Irene, relics are dangerous. You'll lose your life because of them. Excuse me, but did something happen to you? It's none of your business. I think I told you that. It's none of your business. I'm 100% sure. I just hope you're thankful you didn't get a hole in your head and go home. You seriously aren't getting it, are you? Fine, forget it. Looks like I'll have to talk to your parents about this. They were the ones who invited me in the first place. Don't be ridiculous. The appointment's been canceled. My parents don't want to meet guys like you. Get the hell out of my way. Ugh. Stop him from coming after me. Juan! I need to see your parents now. Something doesn't feel right. Mr. and Mrs. Holton, are you here? Mr. and Mrs. Holton. You bastard. Stop right there. You can't just barge in there, George. The smell of rotting flesh and this unpleasant aura, it's definitely that. Before I died, it's a stench I smelled all too often. He slams the door. This is...
Mom. Why is Mom...
Happy now. My parents aren't in any state to see you. Ugh. Is Mr. Holton in a similar state? Yes. He's in the room next door.
When did this begin?
I don't know the details. I just got a call and rushed home. They've been sick for a while, though. We tried to keep them far away from relics, but I didn't expect them to take a turn for the worse. What disease is it? What could they possibly have that would put them in this condition? I don't know. I was going to ask some doctors to investigate. There's nothing to investigate. This is relic syndrome. What? You know what this illness is? Of course I do. I know about it all too well. Ugh, I had it too. It's an illness caused by exposure to relics over a long period of time. If people mainly use affinity with relics, the relics will see them as weak, and the illness will spread quicker. There are all kinds of mental symptoms, like hallucinations, that cause the person to harm themselves, as well as physical symptoms, such as acute bleeding, infections, organ failure. To put it simply, this is a disease that destroys the body from the inside out, and this illness has no cure. How can that be? As much as a third of all mankind died from this disease, the rest would eventually suffer the same fate for as long as they coexisted with relics. While people were dying, there were those who took advantage of the situation using their medicinal relics. Even I worked myself to the bone, just to get some meds that would relieve the pain. Those who have never experienced it will never understand the intense pain. Well, by that point, everyone had experienced it, so what a bitter pill. No, this can't be. Then, are my parents just going to die like this? Whoop, because I have a medicinal... Are you saying you're going to use another relic on my parents? Then do you have a better idea? I understand that you hate relics, but you have to use them when it's necessary. Or are you just going to let them die like this?
It's okay, George. You can trust Juhan. Irene.
Fine, then do it. I can't do anything right now. You bastard! Are you toying with me? He gasps. Chief, please calm down. Who the hell are you calling Chief? I have a medicinal relic, but it hasn't been activated yet. I'll be able to activate it in a few days. Then I'll bring it here. It'll take a week at most. However, there's something strange about all this.
This looks like the latter stages of relic syndrome. This illness doesn't normally progress this rapidly.
When they called to invite you to the house, they sounded healthy. If they had been this sick, then they wouldn't have even been able to make a call.
She's right. Also, it hasn't been that long since relics were discovered. Humbu, it's way too early for this illness to be popping up already.
What if someone deliberately accelerated it?
It's certainly a possibility. No, that's the only explanation that makes sense. The Holton couple began to display mild symptoms of the illness a long time ago.
Because of that, they began to make it a point to stay away from relics, which has become the family's position on the matter. Irene was possessed by the bankruptcy relic not too long ago, but I was able to solve that problem. And it was because they were so thankful that they invited me here. They called and invited me only a few days ago, so the illness progressed this quickly in a matter of a few days. But what if someone used a relic that aggravates a disease that they already had? That would certainly explain their condition. Did anyone come to visit your parents in the last few days? I just got here too, so I don't really know. My parents always have a lot of guests, though. Then what's the probability that one of those guests would be a relic user? I can't say that it's not possible. It's not like they would throw someone out just because they liked artifacts.
That's true. And it's not like your parents could stop someone if they snuck a relic into the house. Why are you asking that?
Because someone did this to them on purpose. What? Someone deliberately exacerbated the relic syndrome that was only mildly residing in your parents. Probably by using a relic. Who the hell would do something like that? That's something you need to figure out. Because I have to go activate the medicinal relic. That's right. I'll come with you. Irene, shouldn't you stay with your parents?
It's not as if staying by their side will help them at all.
I'd rather help in retrieving the medicinal relic.
What are you saying, Irene? It's dangerous. Then are you saying I should just sit on my hands and do nothing? I can't do that. I can help you, just like at the airport.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect her. A bright, sunny sky stretches over a grand, classical building. A car drives down the road.
Damn,
just when I thought I'd be able to relax and get some much-needed rest. I lost 10 years off my life back there. I'm so sorry. I was just joking, Irene. Don't worry too much. Your parents will be just fine. Then what? What do we need to do now? We have to find the Tree of Life's partner. Its partner? It's called Sirok's relic. He convinces the Emperor that he will learn the secret of immortality from wise hermits. So the Emperor sends him off with treasures, soldiers, and thousands of children when he went on his journey. However, he heads out to sea, never to return. There are legends that he found a land somewhere far, far away and became the king of that land. But there was never any word on whether or not he found the secret to immortality. However, the two relics are bound together as a set because they share the same essence of immortality. The legend of the Tomb Raider King begins. Credits roll. Why'd we come to the subway? There's someone I need to meet. What sort of meeting are you going to have in a subway? An eccentric one as always. Ugh, a homeless guy. Hey, wake up! The older man recoils in surprise and disorientation. What are you doing? Why are you beating up a defenseless old man? What do you think you're doing? Old man Edward? What happened to you? Are you enjoying your carefree homeless lifestyle? Juan-sa, you bastard. You son of a bitch. It's because of you that I'm in this sorry state. What do you mean? I found the Prime Minister exactly as I promised. Who cares about that? You destroyed Kira's relics. That woman got so angry that she began to take it out on me. She's still looking for me, even after confiscating all my relics and properties. She's labeled me as your spy. So now, what am I supposed to do? Oh no, that sucks for you. How about I give you a way out of this? But in return, I want some information. Information? Do you know about the Subak relic of the ancient Eastern Chinese tribes? I'm not sure. I don't think so. So, he does know. I expected as much. Before I died, Si-Okwan got Siobak's relic from Edward. For some reason, I'm getting the feeling that you're lying to me. Maybe I should report that there's a wanted man down here. It gasps. Ek, don't do that. It's Kira, okay? Kira. I sold it to that bitch, damn it. Why would that woman want a relic that attracts children? How should I know? I just sell them. I don't ask why. There's no way this information hoard doesn't know the reason. Instead of the stick, it might be time to use the carrot. Look, Edward. Remember when I called you a future business partner? Those weren't just empty words. If you help me, I can make you a fortune. You won't have to kowtow to those Americans anymore. A fortune, you say? You will? That's right. You know how skilled I am. Well, I'll hear you out. I got him. On its own, the relic is not much to look at. Its true purpose is to be a component used to complete a very powerful medicinal relic. A medicinal relic? That's not what I was expecting. Using medicinal relics, you can produce an endless supply of all kinds of medications. Even if you just collected the royalties on those medications, you'd be sitting pretty. What do you say? Interested? I'm not lying because I really am going to create a pharmaceutical company. I'll offer cheap medication for relic syndrome, but make money off of the other drugs we'll sell. This will prevent a small number of medicinal relic users from holding the rest of the population hostage. And it will also earn me some money in the process. Nice to meet you. They're my bodyguards. George insisted that at least I take some bodyguards with me. Is it okay for them to just rush in like this? Whisper, well, let's just think of it as us getting a few extra hands. We've heard a lot about you from Miss Irene. I've heard you're quite the expert in your field. We will do our best to assist you in whatever way we can. Good. Glad we're on the same page. Then let's go. The background transitions from white to black. He says Edward mentioned the relic is in Ghana, Africa. It seemed as though Kira was planning on using it in some sort of business deal. Ghana? Man, that's going to be another long plane ride. But there's something fishy about it. It definitely has something to do with the tomb there, but none of the special operations forces were dispatched. It looks like it's just a small force secretly carrying out their mission. If people find out what they're doing, will that make things difficult for them? Yeah, it seems like that might be the case. That's interesting. One person's arm is bent at the elbow. Ghana, outskirts of Accra City. There they are. They're Kira's soldiers. Watch out for the woman. She's a relic user. What do you think they're up to? Seeing how they're loitering in front of a gambling house? Isn't it obvious? You two, don't go inside. Just wait somewhere close to here. Will you be okay going in alone? I can help you from out here. When I give you the signal, use the bankruptcy relic's power. That'll be your practice for the day. Okay. The wooden door creaks open. People chatter around a table where they play cards. Chatter fills the air. This is bullshit. Bullshit? Your luck is just bad. No way. There's no way that you can get a perfect hand every time. Oh, if you're done, fuck off already, because I want a chance to take these guys on as well. What? Who are you? I've never seen your face here before. We've won quite a lot of money. Think you can handle that? Good. That's the only way it'll be fun. Then take a seat. He offers a seat with a laugh. He glances intensely. So, you hid the relic among the dishes and ashtrays. They used the relic to manipulate the cards so that they would always have the perfect hand. That's a dirty trick. Smile royal flush. A hand is spread across a set of cards. Ow, she gasps. How could this happen? Why is he getting the good hands, and I'm not? Is that what you're wondering? Despite the fact that you even used a luck-boosting relic, he stares intently. What? How did... A hand reaches for the scattered cards. The blessed coin from the goddess of fortune. It's a case of someone's wishing well coin becoming a relic. But you know, there are countless coins like this out there. Relics that are really common are also really weak. Do you even know what rank this relic is? It's a C rank. And I'm pouring out S rank misfortune on these guys. Outside the gambling house, she's using the power of bankruptcy on everyone except them. Her accuracy and control over her relic has really improved, and Anyway, since I'm the only one unaffected by the bankruptcy relic's misfortune, of course, all of the good luck will have to come to me. You bastard! So you knew about the relic! Did you really think that you'd be the only ones using relics in this day and age? Just hurry up and hand over my money. That's not enough.
What are you talking about? This is...
You need to pay the fine for cheating. The fine is $1 million for each of you. Hand it over. What? That's bullshit. What? You thought that you could just get off scot-free? You must be delusional. I'm a generous guy. If you don't have the money, I'm willing to take something of equal value. Give me the relic that attracts children, Subok's relic, and tell me everything that... What? So you were targeting us from the beginning. We'll never tell you anything. Gah!
Mary, what's the matter? My stomach.
My teeth just fell out. What the hell? I haven't even done anything yet. Ow. Who put this broken glass here? No, it's not okay. I'm losing control of the relic. Miss, are you sure this is okay? I don't know what to do. All right, I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. So please, just stop this. You should have just said so from the beginning, dumbass. But even if you tell me, I can't really stop this. If you travel north, you'll see a forest. There's a tomb there. The general seems to be cultivating something inside that tomb. Cultivating? What the hell does that mean? I don't know either. Anyway, that's why she placed Subok's relic there. So that's how it is. I was wondering why that woman would need something like Subok's relic. That's all I know. I've given you the information. Now make it stop. I'm sorry, but I don't have the ability to do that. But I can make it so that you forget the pain. He looks terrified. Sometimes we really come off as the villains. I'm only doing what's necessary. If we had let them go, they would run straight to Kira and report everything. And if that happened, then we'd get a repeat of Turkey. Yeah, I guess you're right. You've acquired the title of Irredeemable Extortionist. Your titles of Relic Abuser, Violent Relic Destroyer, and Irredeemable Extortionist have combined to unlock a hidden skill, Heinous Charisma. This passive skill, which is always active, increases the effectiveness of your domination immensely. By the way, where's Irene? I don't see that bodyguard either. I've got a bad feeling. It seemed like she started to lose control back there as well. Did the relic price erupt because she used too much power?
Something's happened.
I've lost Miss Irene. What do you mean lost her? She suddenly said that she couldn't catch her breath, so I was trying to help her when she unexpectedly pushed me and ran off. I tried to chase after her, but it was no use. I didn't know that she'd be so strong and fast. Shit, it's the relic price. One of us has to stay here in case she comes back. The rest of us will spread out and look for her. I'll go the opposite direction of where I looked before. I'll look around here. How the hell are we supposed to find her like this? Should I use Janghee's map?
If I'm going to do that, I'll have to go back to the hotel because it's with Irene's stuff. Wait, a relic?
Of course. I can just search for the aura coming off of Irene's relic.
I must concentrate.
He concentrates. A faint light flickers. It's this way. A neon hotel sign glows in the night sky. A neon sign illuminates a desolate motel at night. Why didn't she go back to our hotel? Instead, she came to this random motel. Something doesn't feel right. Can I ask you something? Did a white lady come in here asking for a room? She's young and has blonde hair. Is that woman with you? Thank God. She came in all frantic, demanding a room and alcohol. It was ridiculous. I gave her a room for now, but I was worried that she wouldn't be able to pay for it. He unlocks the door and it creaks open. He opens the door. Ju-on. Good Lord. Was she wanting alcohol again? She drank a lot, even after the effect of the price disappears. It's probably best to just let her sleep it off here. Hey, Irene, just sleep here, okay? I was wondering where one of my bags went, but it looks like you were hanging onto it. It's really Ju-on. Did you sleep well? Why did you drink so Mew? He gasps as a hand reaches for his neck. I had a drink while I was waiting for you, Ju-on. The price isn't over yet. And why is she so strong? She wonders if the price is still not over. Her eye widens. And her mouth falls open. He thinks... He chuckles to himself. A bell dings. This time, she desired your lips. You son of a... I got that. Tell me ahead of time, you shitty crow. This price is such a pain in the ass. But thank goodness you were able to return to America safely. How is the investigation going into those persons of interest? He used the Holton private jet to travel from Turkey to New York and then to Ghana. The Holtons, huh? Now that I think about it, they did say that there was a woman with them in the tomb in Turkey. If it's a Holton woman, does that mean Irene Holton is a part of their group? Did any new information come in from Ghana? They were arrested by the local police for creating a disturbance in the streets.
It's their doing. They're like a cancer.
But why would they go to Ghana of all places? There's nothing particularly special for them there. Didn't you leave some relics in Ghana? Those relics have no use in combat. For him to go that far for one of those is... But everything is pointing to that being the case. Are you going to attack them with that relic again? No. If they manage to escape again, it'll be annoying. Rather, I think it's time to change tactics. He thinks digging into his connection with the Holton family is amusing. A white vehicle drives down a rough, bumpy dirt road, kicking up dust. You should have at least given us a call. You could have told us that you found Irene and that you were already in a motel. You could have used your phone to contact us? I was being crushed by someone on top of me who wouldn't let go. So what was I supposed to do? Maybe it was due to the relic price, but her strength was... Hey, Irene? My phone? Hello?
Oh, then boss,
Did you... That was it. Nothing else happened. Who do you think I am?
Miss, you are to stay away from alcohol from now on. I understand, but I'm not an alcoholic.
All right, listen up. We're almost in the tomb's territory. Warning, you have entered an area where only children are permitted. This tomb has already been cleared and claimed by someone else. So she took the relic, but didn't destroy the tomb. Now, why would she do that? Well,
I guess I'll find out when we get inside.
give me some low-ranking relics. Don't tell me you're going to blow up some relics to make an... What do you think you're doing, human?
An a-hole appeared? Was that a bomb?
If you get shocked this easily, you'll have a heart attack when we get inside.
We're going inside!
He slams the door shut. But isn't this too steep? This isn't a road. What do you mean? It's a road as long as you make it one. The relic is at the very bottom of this underground tomb. If we took the regular road, it'd take forever to get down there. This is the best way. No, it's blocked up ahead. Give me another relic. A low rumble echoes. Large rocks crumble. A rocky mountain peak explodes.
Phew, I thought I was going to see my ancestors.
A metallic clack and a soft ding echo as he looks aside, confused. This tomb has already been cleared by humans. Therefore, human objects may now be used within this tomb. Oh, it's true. My cell phone works in here.
Oh my god, boss.
Look at that. It's a tea field. How can such a large tea field be growing underground? You could fit 3 soccer fields in here. The children are working the field. Do you think they're hypnotized? They don't seem to have noticed all that noise we made coming in. These humans are being controlled by CO Box Relic. They are harvesting tea leaves by its order. You gotta give me more information than that, Crow. Did the relic make this tea field too? These tea leaves are imbued with the power of a minotaur. They have a once-in-a-lifetime, unforgettable taste with the power to even raise the dead. What? This tea field was made by the Shenong relic. In Chinese mythology, they called him Shenong, a half-ox, half-human minotaur who was the first to cultivate tea. It's said that he was the first to create farming tools and taught man how to cultivate the land. He also discovered medicinal and poisonous plants by eating grasses, and when poisoned, he detoxified himself by chewing tea leaves. Lush green leaves fill a woven basket. Then what about the Seebach relic? That one must be here somewhere too. I think I'm starting to get a handle on what's going on here. The background fades from black to white. This tomb was created by the Shenong relic, and when Kira came to investigate, this large tea field was already here. I'm sure that Kira felt it was a waste to destroy this tea field. She knew that if she took the relic and closed the tomb, the tea field would disappear. In the end, she decided to leave the tomb open, even after she collected the relic, in order to harvest these tea leaves. First, let's split up and look for the Seebach relic. It smells nice. Looks like I'll have to try and take the Shenong relic as well. He growls and bites his arm. Ah, my arm. Boss, these kids are vicious. He exclaims. Rope, tie up all the kids who are being controlled. He exclaims, grappling with the other person and striking them with the pole. Let's play. I'm saved. Let's play. You're late. Did you bring it? Are you okay? Yeah, sure. Well, my arm is a little swollen. Are you two all right? Yes. All the kids that came close to me suddenly collapsed. Boss, more are coming. They growl, lunging forward aggressively. They lurk within the dense foliage, their glowing eyes fixed forward. Looks like all the kids from the field are coming after us. What a pain in the ass. This might have worked out for the better. Seebach's relic might react to all of this and show itself. No way. But it looks like we'll get mauled to death before that happens. Man, you got bit one time, and now you're twice as afraid as before? Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Who is bothering my children? There he is. Stay close to Irene. The bankruptcy relic will stop those kids from attacking you. The relic is so angry that its aura is shooting out all over the place. Okay, tie up those kids in front too. Understood. The boys are pulled rapidly by wooden staffs. He is flung through the air as she lunges forward. You little bastard! Who are you? Yells the man with the sword as he is taken away. Says who? That's enough, you little brats. I won't hold back just because you're kids, you know. I must not hesitate. This big brother has to take care of some business, so just be good, okay? His legs stand in a sun-dappled forest as a segmented worm moves past. Hey, Relic, stop acting all innocent. How did you know? Damned human. He smirks. Well, who's the one who got pissed and gave himself away? Hey, could one of you help me out? I need one of the bags in the trunk. Sure, right away. Shall we begin negotiations? I know very well about your love of money. I want to buy you, so go ahead. Tell me how much it'll cost me. He asks how much it will cost him. Boss, why are you negotiating with a relic? This is the best way to handle this guy. In the story, Seebach received tremendous support from the Emperor before he left, but then never returned. That's why this relic has the properties of an extortionist. In order to form a contract with him and be able to use his powers, you have to offer him an abundance of wealth. That's why I loaded the car with all the money I got from the gambling house and brought it with me. On top of that, this guy's price is to take away your money whenever you use him. What kind of soulless relic? Absolutely no conscience. None. It's better than other weird prices out there. It's simple and straightforward. Oh, pretty impressive, human. There's about $2 million in that bag. This is definitely real money. Good. However, this isn't even close to enough, human. Did you really think that this would be enough to buy me? I thought you'd say that. Open up another bag. Yes, sir. As I've prepared more than enough money. It's raining money. This is more than what CEO Kwon offered him in my previous life, so it should be enough. What do you think? Feel like working for me now? Would you wait a minute? Can't I'm counting?
Nope. Still not enough, human. My current owner is still paying me more. You should have tried harder.
Kira, just how much money did that woman give you? Boss, isn't that all of your money? Is it okay to do this? Looking at it now, isn't this worm a bit overbearing? How many houses could this buy? I'll just have to see this to the end. In the end, giving him all my cash wasn't enough. But just in case, I had brought along all my accessories, jewels, and anything that had any value. I even received some help from the Holton family and added on some land deeds. Please use this too.
I will follow you, Master. Wow, finally.
Master, you don't look like it, but you're actually really rich. Okay, what can I do for you? Yeah. I finally caught you, you little shit. You should have just obeyed me. He smirks. What are you doing? Okay, Relic. Here's my first order. Since the hypnosis on those kids has been lifted, and they're no longer under your control. But if we do that, the Shenong Relic will be furious. Then pay me 70,000 first. You want more fucking money? Gee, that was just the contract fee. If you want me to work, you have to pay me wages. Fine, I'll pay you when we get out. What? Give it to me now. Why should I trust you and work before I get paid? He cracks with energy. That's what I should be saying. Why should I pay up before seeing your work? Yeah, I'll pay you later. So just get to work. Oh, okay. Just stop shaking me.
My precious children, quickly finish your work.
Whoa, they're really fast. Well, I am pretty skilled. All right, we shouldn't just stand here either. We need to move. We need to prepare to get out of here. The children gather all the tea leaves, dig up tea tree saplings, and pack them all up with amazing speed. Even though everything was finished quickly, there was a problem. They couldn't just abandon these children here and leave. What should we do? It's probably best to put all the bags in the car and walk out on foot. Yo, Worm, show my people the way out of here. Pay me the money you owe me from before, you vicious employer. Fine, I'll add another 70,000, okay? I'll make sure to take them on the fastest route out of here. Here, take this guy with you. He'll show you the way. My owner is so generous. What about you, boss? I need to grab another relic. Hand me the bag so I can take a few useful relics with me. Yes, sir! You bastards! So, you're thinking of abandoning the field and running away. Farming is the most important and beneficial work there is. The Shinong Relic has revealed himself. Get out with the kids first. Seabok's Relic is going to show you the way. I'll follow you guys in a bit. Boss, take the relics with you. Throw them to me. He throws the relic.
What's going on? Why is it doing that? It's a wall of aura.
A rumble is heard. Don't worry about me. You guys get out of here. Once I capture that relic, this wall will disappear too. You? Capture me? Insolent fool. You must be the culprit. You will be punished for taking the serfs from my fields. Your insolence ends now with your possession. A powerful blue energy blast explodes outwards. He runs forward at high speed, purple lightning erupting from his sword. Oh ho, I see that you have all sorts of tricks. A glint flashes in his intense blue eye. There it is, hiding between the tea plants. It's even taken on the appearance of a tree. First, I have to quickly close the distance. Then, his intense blue eye widens. Cough shit. Poison? No matter how quick you might be, it's no use if you can't breathe. Let's see how long you last inside this cloud of poison. Did you think I'd just take your hits and do nothing in return? First embers of Homo erectus, rank D. It's a relic I got off those CIA. Guys, I'm going to burn this whole field to the ground. Flames erupt around them. You bastard! Yeah, hot, it's hot. Using fire, that's playing dirty. This is working out better than I thought. I heard Shenong could control fire, so I was half expecting this to not work. You're mine now, Relic. Dream on, pathetic human. I might not be able to control fire, but Earth is an entirely different story. Is an entirely different matter. Let me take you to the depths of hell. Hard pass. This is deep enough. If you want to go, you can go on your own. I won't let you go this time. rot in the abyss and become my fertilizer. Ugh. A guttural roar escapes him. A powerful rumble shakes the environment. Juwon, boss. The tremors are getting worse. We have to leave immediately. But if we just leave like this, boss might really die. He wasn't even able to grab the relics before he went in. But the wall is blocking us, so we can't even go and help him. A boom echoes as debris falls and the wall breaks apart. Fine, let's get out of here first. Even if we stay here, there's nothing we can do to help him. They stand resolutely against the fading light. How does it feel to be a mouse caught in a trap? You'll either die in this pit, choking on my poisonous fumes, or burn to death because of your flames. Getting out alive is not an option for you. What a cheap trick. I'm still not as bad as you. Who set my fields on fire? He contemplates that Shinong was a god, so this guy is probably a god-tier relic. This means it'll be hard to dominate him. That leaves... Blue energy crackles around his fingertips. Oh, you've put your sword away. Does that mean you've given up? Well, that is understandable. I just want to test something out. If you die before I do, then maybe that'll open up a way out. If I create a big explosion right here, I'll burn you to a crisp. Speaking of, looks like you gathered all the kindling into a nice circle around you. You bastard. You're going to blow that up here. If you do that, won't you get caught up in the explosion too? Of course not. I'm going to do it because I already have a way out. All right, use every ounce of power you've got, Relic. Ack, my durability. I'm breaking apart, you terrible master. He forcefully brings two objects together, creating sparks. A large explosion erupts, filling the frame with flames and smoke. A massive explosion erupts. Shit, the tomb is collapsing. Watch out! The tomb crumbles. He stands still, enveloped by the dust. Well, don't you all look terrible, boss? I thought you were dead. Weren't you stuck in the tea fields? And the tomb collapsed on top of you. And why would those things kill me? You worry too much. I was the one who closed the tomb. He's a monster. Yeah, I was really worried about you, Chuan. And oh, well, I mean, isn't it normal to worry? You're my employer, after all. If something happened to you, I'd be out of a job. So I was worrying about you in the very natural way that, since you were worried about being out of work, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that your workload has increased. But what is all this? You didn't. It's Shinong's relic. He was being annoying, so I burned him. But they're nothing but charcoal now. How am I supposed to restore these? So you're saying that you can't repair them? No, of course not, sir. I can fix it. I will fix it. Do Hammurabi's code as well. Shall we go back to the hotel? I want to get cleaned up and rest. Los Angeles. He plays the recorder. This is nice. Very nice. I never thought I'd end up working like a gardener for this long. Or perhaps it's better to call myself a butler. How long am I going to... Hello, boss. It's been a while. What can I do for you? Bring everything. Yes, I understand. To New York? A silhouette stands within a large text bubble. Was it Boss Juwon? It sounded like he said something about New York. What did he say? He suddenly told us to come to New York. Pack up, boys. We're moving out, boss. Boss? What is it? We're in New York. We need to get off. We're here already. I feel sluggish. Jaha already woke you. But there's a small problem. A problem? I can't get a hold of the limousine driver. This has never happened before. We can just take a taxi. Yes. I'll keep trying to contact him, but we might have to do that, even though I was prepared for the possibility. Yes, we really did end up taking a taxi. Are you still unable to reach the driver? Yes, I'm worried that something might have happened at home. Don't worry, Irene. We're almost there. We'll definitely be able to heal your parents. It's ringing. Oh, it's Sungwoo. What is it? Boss, we got a problem. We're headed to the rendezvous point, but these American guys keep chasing us. I think they're looking for the almond sapling. What should I do? I was wondering why she's been so quiet. She must have investigated me. If she steals the Tree of Life, that will make things difficult for me. Should I summon it here first? Tree of Life. Your summons has been rejected. The Tree of Life is rebelling against your dominance. Boss, what should we do? I'm changing the meeting place. I'll send you to a better location. Also, don't you dare get caught, or I'll kill you. What's going on? Did something happen to your colleagues? I'd be lying if I said nothing happened. But those guys know what they're doing. All we need to do is get to the rendezvous point quickly. Excuse me, could you go a little faster? Well, boss, the thing is, we've been stuck in traffic for a while now. Excuse me, driver. Please do something. What do you expect me to do when the road's like this? It's usually not like this. You guys must have bad luck. Then shouldn't you be taking a different route or something? We're already on this road. So what do you want me to do about it? All we can do is wait until this clears out. Damn it. What do I do? If something happens to Juhyun's colleagues, we won't be able to secure the medical relic. Then my parents. A massive explosion engulfs the urban environment. What happened? Was there an accident? The sign is collapsing. Ugh, it exploded. Watch where you're going. What the hell is going on all of a sudden? Boss? Doesn't this sudden misfortune feel a bit familiar? Back. Irene, calm down. Tremble, tremble. Irene, snap out of it. Irene. Warning, the user's emotional volatility will also make the relic volatile. Warning, the relic's aura is spilling out violently. Save your strength. Doing that now won't help fix our current situation. Her eyes glow intensely. Oh my god, what did I do this time? I need to call the police right now. No, just leave it. If you call them in your current state, whoever answers the phone will receive misfortune. Then, what do I do? Looks like it's high time I use this. It's the relic I stole from C.O. Kwan a while back. It's a different story now. Where the hell did those bastards run off to? I told them that I'd give them $1 million if they handed over that tree, but they didn't even listen. It seemed like those guys couldn't understand you, sir. Should we use a translator? We can't afford any further delays. We'll just have to take it from them by force. Not many people will care if a few foreigners disappear. Shoot them on sight. They should still be close by. Let's go. Yes, sir. All right. We fooled them. I bet they didn't figure we'd be good at disguises, right, boss? Freeze! I got a report of some suspicious men dressed as nuns. I need to ask you Shit. We shook off those shady guys, but now it's the cops. Dressing as nuns? Whose idea was this? It wasn't me, boss. I knew it. Disguising ourselves as tourists. But they already caught us doing that. How did those jerks find us? They even have a gun. Son of a bitch! We have cops behind us too. Shoot them! Do. Even though there's a cop coming up right behind them? Just shoot. Eep! Freeze! General Kira will take care of everything, so shoot. No! You're all under arrest! What the? They disappeared. And those other guys disappeared too. It looks like I came right on time. What happened? What about those guys? I used a relic to send them away. They're probably somewhere on the road with the rest of that traffic jam. They are in Mongolia. What? Where are we? We were on a road before, so what's with this grassland? How did this happen? Where on earth? What's with the horse? What is this? They hold 2 black tickets with yellow writing, invitations from a lonely god. This relic is based off an old Japanese legend called Kamikakushi. According to the legend, it was believed that when people disappeared, it was because a god took them. Here's the package. Oh, good job. I can finally awaken this guy to his full potential. I see you recognize him. Just hang on a second. I'll take him out. Gah! What are you doing? Get away, get away. I hate this human. He's a brute exerting that disgusting dominance. Boss, you have to be more gentle with that thing. When you're rough with it, all its leaves start to rot. Even if 1 or 2 leaves are damaged, it won't hurt its efficacy. Let me go. Where are my servants? Give them back. Gah, that hurts. Settle down. I'm moving you to a bigger pot. However, you'll be sharing it with a roommate. My love, I've finally found you. Gah, what is that filthy thing? What do you mean, filthy? You and I are fated. Fated? Yeah, right. Stop that and get away from me. Let's put in some more soil. It'll be all set once I add in some dominance, too. What? Dominance? No. Get away. It hurts. A tree emits a soft, ethereal glow from its red fruit as faint magical wisps drift through the air. There, all done. If someone drinks the juice from this fruit, they'll be healed from their disease. Now, all we have to do is go to your parents. So, let's go right now, okay? Tomb Raider King. The taxi accelerates uphill. The taxi accelerates uphill towards the large ornate building. What is that? There are people on the ground over there. I'm not going any farther. All of you get out. What happened here? Our house. What the hell happened here? This must be why I couldn't get a hold of our driver. Let's go inside first. Oh, okay. The door creaks open. No, George. Hey, wake up! You came back. It was a surprise attack. His injuries are pretty bad. They had to have been caused by a relic. Do you remember what kind of people did this? Those bastards. Our parents. They sucked them inside a weird painting. Go check Mr. and Mrs. Holton's rooms. Yes, sir. The phone rings. The phone rings. Why aren't you picking up? I know you're there. Irene Holton, you must be bewildered. You lost your entire family in a single morning. However, don't worry. Your brother's injuries were due to his recklessness, but your parents are still alive. If you swear loyalty to us, then I will keep your parents safe. Once you've made up your mind, call me on this number. However, there's something to keep in mind. I won't wait for your reply for very long. I'm sure you understand what I mean, right? That's outrageous. Who the hell was that woman? Kira. It's something that I thought might happen. The only person who would do something like this is that woman. Her parents' bedrooms are empty. She can't find them anywhere. They've disappeared. She collapses. She gasps. Don't worry, Irene. Go. There's a way out of this. But first, let's save your brother. Ouch. That hurts, human. Here, eat this. It'll fix you right up. What? I'm done for. What do you mean, done for? Just eat it. Oh. Gah, so bitter. The best medicines usually are. Are you trying to save me? Or kill me? The wound is disappearing. What do you think? Pretty effective, isn't it? It's all right, Irene. I'm okay. It's our parents we should be worrying about. Nah, you don't need to worry about that either. What? Because your parents weren't kidnapped. What'd you say? What are you saying? I saw them get sucked into the painting with my own 2 eyes. I'm sure you did, but those were doppelgangers. What? I had my men make doppelgangers of your parents and switch them out. How could you? So I've been nursing fake parents this whole time. Anyway, thanks to that, your real parents weren't abducted, so you should really give him some recognition instead. If that's true, then I'm really relieved. But Juan, what made you think to do that? Did you know this was going to happen? No, I didn't know what was going to happen. However, in my previous life, the king of bankruptcy was just too different from the Irene I know right now. So I thought that maybe someone had exploited her weaknesses and forced her to act that way. Abstract shapes suggest a pause. Parents who weakened and are suffering from early onset relic syndrome, that would be the perfect weakness to exploit. Besides, the disease was progressing much too rapidly, so I decided it'd be too dangerous to just leave them like that. But to explain all that would take too long. Let's just say that I was well prepared. Someone deliberately aggravated your parents' disease, so knowing that there was someone willing to do that to them, I couldn't just leave them defenseless. Then you should have told us. To fool your enemies, you must fool your allies first. Now then, let's go heal your real parents. He grins unsettlingly. The black car drives fast on the road. By the way, how are you going to deal with Kira Clark? She's a pretty high-ranking official. It won't be easy to get close to her. I've already figured that out. Yeah, Edward, tell all the reporters to post their stories. Let's start the operation. Reporters, if you're curious, get on the internet. Actually, we can probably just turn on the radio. Breaking news. There have been a series of missing children cases in Ghana. It has been confirmed that the culprit is U.S. Lieutenant General Kira Clark. The children say that they were forced to do manual labor. It's quite shocking. It's believed that they were hypnotized by a relic that used mind control. How did you do this? How did the news? Sounds pretty good, right? You can already hear Kira's supporters distancing themselves from her. The tomb in Ghana was already conquered by her, and since this tomb has already been cleared by humans, human objects may now be used within it. When I found out I could use my cell phone inside the tomb, I had a feeling that there would be a really good reason to use it. It's all thanks to what Edward told me. He said that Kira was doing something very secretive in the tomb. If she was hiding it even from her colleagues, then there was a high probability that she was doing something really bad, but she wouldn't want to leave any evidence of her misdeeds behind. And just as expected, she was kidnapping Ghanaian children and forcing them to work for her. A black and white gradient transitions from dark black at the top to pure white at the bottom. When the kids were gathering the seedlings and tea leaves, I took a video of them working. But a white gradient fades to black. I knew she'd be done in one fell swoop if that came out. Obviously, I had to seize such a great opportunity. I immediately sent the video to Edward. Leave it to me. And he used his media connections to get these articles written. After I helped him exit homelessness, he's been very cooperative. He was happy to take the lead on this when he saw that it could very well ruin Kira. Anyway, that's how my preparations finally came to fruition. Poof, just like that. You're creeping me out. This is probably going to blow up. That was a great plan, right? It's all over the internet. Even the president of Ghana said he would leave Pandora. He chuckles. That's good. The US State Department separates themselves from the Lieutenant General, stating this was an arbitrary act done solely by Lieutenant General Kira Clark. Ding sounds. A suspicious painting is threatening you. Stop the car, now. What? I must save you. The tire screeches violently. Everyone get out of the car now. She gasps in surprise. He looks incredibly alarmed. A massive explosion occurs. The dark fluid bubbles and shifts.
What just happened? The car, it gasps.
The dark fluid surges. The tires screech. Dark tendrils emerge from a screen, wrapping around it and reaching outward. Those bastards! That's the painting that sucked in our parents. What? That thing did? That's a Van Gogh painting, though. Was it always a relic? The original should be in the Netherlands. That was very cute. Juansa, you dare to try and cut me down with mere news articles. Oh my, who's this now? Isn't this the soon-to-be ex-general? I thought you'd be cowering in the corner of your room, but here you are, running about. Still, what do you mean by cut you down? All I did was let the world in on some of the things you were doing. That's it. You shouldn't have done those evil things. I mean, even if I hadn't exposed you now, your karma would have brought you down eventually. He grits his teeth. Shut up! Don't mess with me. Did you really think that something like this could make me collapse? Grah. Something like this? It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. But you know, humans very regularly lose their lives over insignificant things. That will never happen. You all will have to take responsibility for this mess you created. You know that Mr. and Mrs. Holton are in my care, don't you? Give me the Tree of Life. Hand over Irene Holton and correct the reporters immediately. If you don't, I'll kill the Holtons right in front of your eyes. It's just a bluff. Then why don't you go ahead and do it? What? You bastard. Mr. and Mrs. Holton are inside this painting relic. I can take them out right now and put a hole through their heads. Really? Are you sure? Bring out the Holton parents. I'm going to shoot them. Yes, ma'am. This is impossible. They're not here. I don't see the Holtons, ma'am. But I was sure that they were in here. What are you saying? The Holtons have... Ju-an-se. What the hell did you do this time? I'm not telling. It's a trade secret. He growls. He growls. A powerful energy blast erupts, shattering the surroundings. Don't let a single one of them escape. Suck all of them in. I already knew that you weren't someone who could be reasoned with. Ah, my body is turning into paint. Huh. My body is turning into paint. What? The relic is suddenly not responding. I think something is blocking it. My body is going back to the way it was. We're alive thanks to you, Irene. So my parents weren't really taken hostage. Juan, let me take care of these people. Joe, please go on ahead and save my parents. The bankruptcy relic responds to the user's emotions, its power rushing in. Hey, you should come with us. What? Are you going to leave my sister alone and just run away? You're worrying about the wrong person here. Right now, your little sister is a human weapon. I'm going to end you. Right here, right now. Yellow energy crackles around his muscular body. I'll never forgive you. Forgive me? You impudent thing. It looks like you have a pretty powerful relic, but it's foolish of you to trust it so much. I'll show you exactly what happens if you try to go up against me. Purple energy swirls around them. A surge of powerful energy is unleashed, creating a striking display of light and color. Tomb Raider King. A single person in the distance is surrounded by yellow lightning, casting shadows of many figures on the ground. A powerful gust of wind emanates outwards. An explosion occurs. General, didn't you want to take that woman alive? The leverage I had disappeared, so I had no choice but to resort to force. If I had left her alone, that woman would become a problem later. I had to end. General, over there. A powerful gust of wind emanates outwards. Sparks emanate from her head. She's fine. Now it's my turn. A massive explosion rocks the city. Are you sure that my little sister will be all right? I already told you, she'll... Besides, what if she's not okay? How will you, someone who doesn't use relics, be able to help her? I'm just saying you have nothing to worry about. Your little sister is stronger than that woman.
We're almost there. Get ready to see your parents.
But boss, this isn't a hotel. Is it okay for us to just enter? It's all right. I bought one of the homes here. I'm a resident. You bought it? He unlocks the door. Father, Mother, pick some more fruit from the tree of life. The ones we took before won't be enough. Yes, boss. Normally, we'd make this into a medicine, but we don't have the time for that right now. His knuckles bleed as he grips. Blood dribbles from his nose and the corner of his eye. He grips his knuckles until they bleed, blood trickling from his nose and eye. A bright light surrounds him. He's recovering, and so quickly. It's still not enough, George. Take care of your parents. Just do exactly what I did. Yeah, okay. He gasps. No matter how many times I see it, it's still amazing. Stop picking my berries, you humans. He blinks. Where am I? What happened to me? Please relax, Mr. Holton. Your illness should be completely cured.
Father, Mother, can you hear me? It looks like she's waking up too.
Okay then, I'll go back to Irene. You stay here and watch over your parents. All right, I understand. Hey. Thank you, really.
That's a bit premature. It's still too early to thank me just yet.
He smirks. I boasted that Irene was stronger than Kira, but Kira is pretty tough. I had a really hard time getting rid of that woman in my previous life as well. A notification sound chimes. The bankruptcy relic and the war relic are nearby. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Has the battle not been decided yet? Look over there, boss. It's a complete wasteland. The truck will only take us this far. This is creepy. You're scared of everything. There isn't even an ant in sight. It's normal to get scared when you come to such a rough-looking place. A rustle is heard. Who is there? Boss, over there. You're safe. You almost gave me a heart attack. Kira suddenly vanished. What? We were fighting, and then she suddenly disappeared. Do you think she ran away?
That woman isn't the sort to run away.
The bankruptcy relic and the war relic are nearby. It keeps saying the war relic is close by. He smirks. Her relic price might have gotten triggered. Her relic price? A shadowy figure moves rapidly. That woman has the Sekhmet relic. Sekhmet was the Egyptian goddess of destruction, but that goddess also took another form as Hathor, the goddess of love. She's definitely around here, but they just can't see her. That means she must have transformed into something that doesn't stand out. He chuckles. There might even be a way for us to overpower her without fighting. But it won't be easy to find her in all this mess. Yeah, I'll go look over there. A pale, segmented creature wriggles through the fiery ground. Damn it. I used up too much power. The price came out too quickly. What did I change into this time? I can't see anything in front of me, and I can't move the way I want. If those bastards catch me in this form, I'll be in big trouble. He stomps down, crushing a small creature. Boss, I found the relic. Even though you said you were creeped out, you seem to be moving around just fine. It is creepy, but when something like... it's the painting relic that those guys were using. It was broken, so they threw it away. Even though it's a relic, this is a Van Gogh masterpiece called Tree Roots. He chuckles. Well, since it's a relic anyway, you can just restore it. He gasps. Oh, what are you doing? This is a masterpiece. A masterpiece. I should be able to use this map of purification camouflaged as a notebook. All right, tell me where the owner of this relic is located. The book opens, and a shimmering, ethereal object emerges. He gasps. Oh, what are you doing? My. Look at the state you're in. I didn't think I'd ever see you in such a state. I guess this is where I die. That's just a cicada larva. Yuck. No, this is definitely Kira. She's just been transformed. That's what's important, is that we've won for now. And it's all thanks to you. And you don't have to worry. Your parents have already been fully healed. It was nothing. They've been helping each other out this whole time. Once the battle between the two relics was over, New York became peaceful again. But I still had some business to take care of with Kira. Wait, why are you telling me to make a counterfeit of the Van Gogh painting? Man, I don't get any rest, because I'm going to use it for something. Stop griping and just do it. Oh yeah, how much of the original relic's abilities can you put into the counterfeit? I'm not sure. I only ever used the counterfeits to scam people, so I never needed them to really work. I need to lower Kira's dominance as much as possible. He needs to lower her dominance. This is the owner's second mansion. It's not used very often, so it hasn't been fully outfitted. Are you sure that will be all right? It's fine. It might get completely destroyed, so it's better if I don't use a house they're living in, right? Destroyed. He clacks. Whoa, what a nice house. Definitely a rich person's house. All right, then shall I get started? The ground rumbles. All right, come on out. Time to receive the punishment for your sins. You son of a bitch! Who do you think you are? You're going to punish me. He smirks. I've thought a lot about what I should do to you. But there's not much one can do with a larva. He smirks, his expression conveying confidence and malice. A large blue creature emerges from a cascade of water. Not alcohol. Anything but... The vicious goddess of war feels good because of the alcohol. Her powers weakening. She loses consciousness. This actually worked pretty well. He gasps in shock and distress. According to legend, humans once rebelled against the sun god, Ra. In retaliation, Ra sent Sekhmet down to stop them. But she was so cruel that soon, humans were on the verge of becoming completely wiped out. So he added red dye to beer and poured it out over the earth. The drunk Sekhmet returns to her Hathor form, and that is how humankind avoids extinction. This relic's weakness is alcohol. This method worked well in my previous life too. Now, drink up. Yeah, hick, is it simply because she's in a transformed state? Meanwhile, in the other room, he forges a copy of the Van Gogh relic. That relic will be the central piece of the plan. I'm all done, boss. Huh, you were sleeping. Here I was slaving away. Must be nice. That's what life is like for a servant, so stop complaining. What do you mean, servant? What was that? What's that noise? Am I the only one hearing it? It's Kira's lackeys. They probably have this house surrounded. What? That sounds bad. Nah, I lured them here on purpose. I didn't cover up the energy of the relic, and I even left a bunch of clues. Is this the copy? Why would you... Just getting rid of Kira doesn't mean that all the danger from her will disappear. We need to take care of all her subordinates as well. You saw how they tried to ruin the Holton family. That's why I used Kira as bait. It was in order to get them all over here. You bastards are surrounded! Oh god, they came in right when you said that. Where's General Kira? Huh? This noise. My men have come to save me. If you don't tell us immediately, we'll open fire. Do we have to blow off an arm or a leg for you to start talking? He laughs, then calms them. Everyone calm down. I'll explain everything. Over here, guys, over here. He glares. He holds out a newly bottled alcohol and wishes to settle things peacefully. He holds out a bottle, offering it and saying, "Here, take it. It's very precious." You bastard! What are you doing? Ah! Get out of the way. It shatters explosively. What the? It was just alcohol? A larva. Duon, sir, you bastard. I thought one of you was going to catch it. I spent a lot of time making that. What a waste. I even put a large larva in there for you, so it's really expensive. You bastard. Are you making fun of us? Return General Kira to us right now. Get off! What is this? It looks like it'd be soft, but it's really hard. Their dominance is affected due to the owner's injuries. The war relic is unable to use its full power. Their mental fortitude must be shattering because they're getting stomped on by their own men. You imbeciles! Who the hell do you think you're stepping on? The target's dominance has decreased temporarily. Now then, my body. This is the unfinished Van Gogh painting relic that you guys used on us before. He sucks in everything he can to try and complete himself. Juan, sir. You bastard. Stop it. What do you think? How does it feel to get caught by your own relic? Let us out, you bastard. You idiots. General? When did you... But more importantly, Why do you look so terrible? It's because of you idiots. Yeah. Oh, so you've returned to normal, General. Hurry up. We need to find the location of the black dot to escape this relic. Hurry up. We need to find the location of the black dot to escape this relic. He glances. They seem to be looking for that black dot so they can get out, but that's useless, right? Move it. Faster, of course.
I found it. They found it faster than I thought. What should I paint? Just paint the most bizarre thing you can think of. Let your imagination run wild.
What is that? It's a monster.
A monster!
Damn it. A crackle echoes through the abstract scene. Shit. I'm supposed to come out of the painting if I touch the black dot.
I told you it was useless. I messed with the relic a bit, so there's no way out now. Well then,
shall we start the interrogation? I made Kira and her men suffer the same way they made us suffer. Well, it was according to my subjective opinion, but in the end, they gave me a USB with intel on the US military and begged me to spare them. Well, now I don't need you guys anymore. What are you going to do now? You told us that if we gave you the information, you'd let us out of this. What did you expect? Did you really think that I'd spare you guys if you handed over that information?
I'm sorry, but it's obvious to me that if I let you guys live, it'll make things difficult for me later.
You evil son of a bitch. He is engulfed in bright flames. Farewell, General.
Wait, you can't.
He stands calmly, hands in his pockets, engulfed in bright flames. They left no traces behind, so it seems that there will be a difficult investigation ahead. Serves them right. Boss, what are you doing out here? Did you come all the way out here just to do some more work? This is a yacht party hosted by the Holtons, you know. It's all thanks to you, Juin. Our entire family is indebted to you.
I only did what I had to do.
Don't be like that. If there's anything you want, just let me know. The Holton family will help you in any way we can. Of course, there's something I want, but I'll start off slowly. If that's the case, then I do have a business proposal. A business proposal? Please, tell me more. There is no reason for you to feel uncomfortable about it. You're our savior. After all, I have some nice artifacts that I plan on processing into products that I can sell. One example would be the Tree of Life. I'm sure that the two of you understand its efficacy very well, but it's not just the Tree of Life. I also have a relic-made tea that gives off an excellent aroma and tastes delicious. And the number of relics we can process will only continue to grow as I continue to excavate tombs. I've also recruited a very resourceful manager. Now all I need is the startup capital, and we'd be ready to go. I see. So that's the situation. We will help you. Listening to your business plan, it sounds like a very good idea. Have you decided on a company name? I'm not sure. I was thinking of something simple, like Grave. What do you think? It looks like you're having a good time. A large black raven hovers, glowing with purple energy. The relics are suddenly acting weird, so I brought them over here to... what is this ominous power? The bankruptcy relic is acting out on its own. Irene, what's wrong, my child? Looks like you've made some comrades while I was gone. He feels an ominous power. I know you've been keeping an eye on me this whole time. Regardless, this is the first time I've met them in this form. Hey, don't cause any trouble. If you do, I won't meet with you ever again. Don't be afraid, everyone. If you all just go inside the cabin for a bit, everything will be fine. He asks, what exactly is that thing? Is that a stalker? He's just a pervert that appears out of nowhere. Maybe the pervert is a girl? Geez, you haven't changed a bit. All right, so what is it this time? Human, I've been watching your performance carefully, but it seems like you want to be a common thief and not a tomb raider. If you're here to lecture me, get lost. I'll handle things the way I want to. I'm here because I want to tell you something, and because I wanted to see your face. There are relics that are targeting you. He stands looking forward with a serious expression. The map of Jung, his treasures told me something similar. That rumors about me have spread throughout the relics, and that they'll be targeting me. That's not wrong. I heard that the relics don't like you for betraying them, so they don't like me because I'm on the same side as you. However, your disposition is also at fault. Since you don't allow yourself to be controlled by relics, it naturally causes relics to hate you. I see. Relics hate those types of humans the most, and the reason I came here to warn you is because the top-level relics have begun to target you. Even relics have leaders, and they're actually the ones who imprisoned me. So be careful. The top-level artifacts have been acting a bit suspicious lately, and tombs that you couldn't have even imagined will probably start appearing soon. Whether it's tombs or whatever, if they're gonna do something, let them try. What do tools think they can do to me? You've got a lot of guts. Well, I suppose I shouldn't expect something like this to scare you. While I'm here, I have something to give you. I don't need it, so I'll give it to you. What the hell is this? It'll help you. He always just says whatever you want and then leaves. Let's see. Hungbu and Nolbu's gourds, delivered by a crow instead of a swallow. Would you look at that? Oh my god, what is that? That weird bird left, right? I came out because it looked like he disappeared. He gave me this relic and left. Hungbu and Nolbu's gourds. There might be treasure inside of them. Treasure? Wow, let's open them. But remember, it's Hungbu and Nolbu. If we choose Hungbu's gourd, we'll get something good. But if we choose Nolbu's gourd, we'll create a disaster. The relic says ranked, so it'll be an S-ranked disaster. It'd be bad if something like that happened here, so we should put it away for now. We don't have to worry about that sort of thing anymore. He tastes it. This relic we stole off of Kira makes a pretty good bag. Vincent van Gogh's incomplete painting, an S-rank legendary consumable relic, has 475 uses remaining. It makes a pretty good bag. I'm still not used to how convenient this is. I'll never have to worry about carrying heavy bags ever again. Alright, let's continue the party. You can tell everyone they can come out now. He began setting up his company right after they got back. I look forward to it. And since I had the startup capital, I drew up a contract with Edward. Of course! It was a contract signed with Hammurabi's code. Then, one day, Juon. This came for you, Juon. It looks like an invitation. It looks like it's for a party where all the big-name relic excavators are going to gather. But the host is Pandora. What? Aren't they the bad guys? What's more ridiculous is that this invitation was sent by CEO Kwan. You're not going to go? No, I'm sure that if I go, something bothersome will pop up and... This name? Is there someone you know on that list? In terms of relic users? He stands looking into the distance. That guy was the complete opposite of me. He stands alone in an empty space. I've changed my mind. So Junyan Sud decided to attend the party? It appears so, sir. Looks like he's been caught in our trap. That fool. I went through all that trouble to get the Holtons sick, and he had to go and cure them. He even caused that Van Gogh relic I lent Kira to go missing. I'll simply have to teach him a lesson for forcing me out in the open. Let's go down to the party, Bella. Yes, sir. Sunlight streams diagonally from the upper left. Oh my, and who's this? Isn't this company director? And the goddess of the Holton family? Tome Raider King. Look here, old man Edward. Why are you acting like I'm invisible? We've known each other for too long to be exchanging such formal greetings, right? You got here early, Edward, of course. It's the basic duty of an information broker to come early and get the lay of the land. So, have you got anything? Well, all of the excavation teams are desperately trying to form alliances with other groups. The same goes for Pandora. I wonder if they're in need of more manpower. That may be the true purpose of this party. It would make sense, since more and more tombs are popping up now. He smirks. I'm sure that there will be quite a few people vying for you as well, Director. It's useless. I won't work for anyone. But even if that's the case, you should still look around. There are quite a few people who have taken an interest in you for a different reason. You're handsome, after all. Well, whatever their reasons might be, I have my own purpose for coming, so I won't be able to deal with all of them. Are you the famous Juon-sa? He stares intensely. I've heard of your exploits. As one of the hosts of this party, I wanted to make sure to greet you personally. I am Austin Rockefeller. Whoa, it's really Austin Rockefeller. Who's that? He's a famous celebrity. He's very talented. Who's he talking to? Wow, it's Austin Rockefeller. I guess he really must be. But why does something... I was trying to quietly greet you, but it seems I've caused a bit of a fuss. Sorry, it's my popularity. I don't sense a relic on him, but it's possible that he's hidden it. If that's the case, he must be quite skilled. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. Mr. Rockefeller, can I have your autograph? Of course. I'll use the pen I have right here. Wow, Thank you so much. Looks like he's given me an opportunity to get my relic out. There's no way he'd know this fountain pen is a relic. This will force him to respect me. You all will first become my captives, then... He looks shocked.
My body is moving on its own. Wait, this feels like... What's going on? I even gave you my autograph.
Could this be... Boss? His hands tap on the smartphone screen. What? Shit, it's true, isn't it? It's that thing. You're using that Shakespeare relic, aren't you? When did you disguise it? Damn it, whatever. Whoever got an autograph, step forward. I'm going to rip them all up. A glint appears in his eyes. He stares forward, a determined look on his face. Using such cheap tricks. If you do something stupid with your relics, I'll kill you. That was a relic? I didn't sense any sort of relic aura at all. I'm sure he hid it. This guy is pretty skilled. But he couldn't stop the aura from leaking out when he used it. You bastard. How dare you break my relic? If that relic was so precious to you, you shouldn't have started a fight with it. What did you say? That doesn't make any sense. Now that I think about it, this guy's last name is Rockefeller? If that's the case, I know that name. That family is an American conglomerate with about the same amount of money as the Holtons. The Rockefeller family is known for using their tremendous wealth to sponsor relic users. They were even able to create king-level relic users. The King of War, Kira, was one of their creations. They mainly supported Pandora-friendly relic users, so they're my enemy. On top of that, they set unworthy people up as king relic users. I'd really like to break his nose right now and steal his relic. But the strange thing is, as far as I can remember, there weren't any male relic users his age in the Rockefeller family, but there were women. Also, now that he's agitated, he can't hide the aura coming off what has to be a god-tier relic. Did the future change again? Not that it matters. You bastard! Let's see if you're so confident after getting a taste of this. Oh, Mr. Austin Rockefeller, are you thinking of showing us how you use a relic?
Oh no.
As expected of a patron of the Tomb Management Organization, do you use relics often? May we ask what kind of relic you're using? No, that's... I think there's been a misunderstanding. I simply wanted to offer my greetings to... What's wrong? Are you scared of the cameras? Is that how a celebrity's supposed to react? Shut up, you damn bastard. I'm going to. If that's not the case, then let it all out. I'm pretty curious. About what relic you have tucked away there. Is it perhaps... Or is it that you've been doing some sketchy things with your relics, and that's why you can't tell us? Is that the truth? Of course not. That's a lie. Isn't that obvious? Are you sure? Well, if that's the case, then never mind. Unlike someone, I don't have a reputation to protect. You're truly shameless. You know that? This voice. A briefing will begin. More and more people are suffering devastating losses, like losing their homes, due to the tombs that are appearing. Therefore, our group is prepared to shelter and provide relief support to victims. Thank you. It is an honor to be here today. I want to express my gratitude to everyone who has supported us through this. Without a doubt, that's Julian Miller. Julian Miller, a former colleague who worked under CEO Kwan, was essentially the second in command. He provides a wealth of information and devises a plan, which I then carry out. However, their values couldn't have been more different. Duwan, I heard that you killed more people during this time's tomb excavation. I didn't kill any civilians, so who cares? I do. More people died than you promised. If I hadn't killed them, I would have died. Tomb raiding is like that? That's not all. The fraud case that was committed a little while ago, you ordered Jeha to do that, didn't you? So what? I did it because those bastards were dragging their feet. What the hell is the problem? It's ours anyway. We'll never see them again anyway, you uptight ass. Juan, you have absolutely no self-control. They are shown from the shoulders up.
Phew. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. I better make sure not to get involved with him this time around.
I don't really need the detailed information that the Zhugliang relic provides anymore. I can get by with my 15 years of prior knowledge and with the help of the crow. But he is the reason I came to this party today. Then I'm off. Have a good interview. Hey, wait, stop right there. Since the one who sent the invitation was CEO Kwan, he has to be around here somewhere. I can't just leave Julian to go work for CEO Kwan, nor can I let him work for some other organization affiliated with Pandora. I don't really want him, but having him go to someone else isn't good either. Thank you. It's over. Now, I need to lure him out before CEO Kwan can get a chance. CEO Kwan, Mr. Miller, over here. Mr. Miller, how do you feel about joining the TKBM excavation team? Why is everyone in such a rush? At least give me enough time to congratulate him on his speech. He smiles smugly at the reporter. That was an excellent presentation. You shouldn't have any more problems finding funding for your charitable works. Since you've decided to join our excavation team, you'll have my full support.
Thank you very much. He gasps. What the? Would you look at this?
Guess you snatched him up early, you sly old man. Of course he did, that snobby bastard. No matter how desperate he was, he shouldn't have chosen someone like CEO Kwan. He taps the smartphone screen.
Huh? It's the boss. Did he text you too?
I'm not sure what's going on, but since he called for us, we should head over. We'll be right back, Miss Irene. Okay. CEO Kwan, I heard that you're making a huge donation to an orphanage in honor of Mr. Miller's recruitment. I also heard that Professor Jean Richard is donating one of his paintings. Who said that? Since it's been a while from the last time you've unveiled a new work, are you donating a new piece? Could you give us a hint as to what the new piece will be?
It seems we're getting a bit off topic. As you know, my work with Pandora has been keeping me very busy, so I haven't had time to make a new piece.
Don't make me laugh. It's not that you don't have time. It's that you don't have the skill to do so. Juan, sir? And Jeha, what are you doing here? Even Edward? You're just using Pandora as an excuse, isn't that right? What do you mean, he isn't skilled enough? Haven't you heard the rumors? That the great Jean Richards pieces are actually copies of someone else's work. Now that he mentions it, there have always been suspicions of... What are you saying? Are you saying you believe that drivel? Then, if you're innocent, prove it. Jeha, you bastard. Did you crawl out from under your rock to do something like this? Why? What's wrong? You used a relic to steal my paintings, and now you can't even paint anything without it. What? Is that true? Regardless, let's write it up. Get some shots. Hurry. At times like these, it's great to have so many reporters around. You bastard. You have some nerve to say that to my face. Are you just sick of this life? Do you think I'll just let you do whatever you want, like in the past? Fine. Just know that you won't be getting home safely today. Come at me if you dare. Did they say your name is Miller? It's better not to get involved with these people. They've got a lot of problems. All three of us have been victimized by them. Did you know he uses the Relic of Conquest? It forces people to obey him. Ah, have you perhaps been a victim of it as well? Did you suddenly feel the urge to accept his contract or something? Think carefully. Those are all lies. I never used a relic on you. Besides, that's not even a relic that can be used secretly. So you're saying you do have it. No wonder I felt such a powerful aura coming from you. No, of course he didn't use it on him. If he had, this entire party hall would have been turned to rubble. He must be so frustrated. That's right. The relic merchant over there, Edward, can prove it. Edward, why are you just standing there? Hurry up and tell him that my relic doesn't work like that. Huh, I don't know anything about that. Are you serious? If you're going to be like that, then I'll consider our partnership null and void. Partnership. When I was living on the street and asked you for help, you told me to get lost. What a mess. This has gotten a bit noisy. Why don't we go somewhere quiet to finish up our talks? Your group's way of handling business is what caused this noise in the first place. Let's just consider this agreement voided. What? Oh, come on now. You shouldn't be so wishy-washy. Are you saying that you believe what those bastards are saying? You're going to regret this. He looks intently forward. He gasps. That guy also has incredibly strong dominance, and unlike the others, he seems to be protected by an ominous aura. I wonder what that is. Well, not that it has anything to do with me. Hey, come back here. Oh my. I can't believe you just lost such a precious talent. Juhan-sa, you bastard. Intense lightning strikes tear through the dark, stormy sky. Ah, run! Did you really think I'd let you leave here unscathed after you did something like this to me? President, are you really going to use your relic? If you use it here, our people will experience severe losses. It doesn't matter. I can't just let him go after something like this. Then come here. Let's finish it. My dominance has gotten stronger too, so it won't be like the last time. President Kwan, Wait one moment. Austin Rockefeller? Please leave this bastard to me. If you use your Relic of Conquest here, the entire party hall will collapse, and the other Pandora executives won't be too happy about that. Besides, he and I were already in the midst of a duel. Please allow us to finish it. Very well. This time, I'm going to put an end to you. A hand points to a symbol on a robe as purple energy flows. The Zoroaster's Avesta, an S-rank religious scripture relic, crackles. It's a powerful relic that the King of Propagation possessed in the past. The King of Propagation was among the top 4 of the 15 powerful kings. He was on the same level as CEO Quan, the King of Conquest, and Kira, the King of War. This bastard was able to gain a huge number of followers using this religious scripture relic. They believed his scripture, giving him all their wealth, relics, and even their bodies as his soldiers. The amount of followers he had was truly terrifying. He wasn't considered a part of the top 4 for nothing, but the future sure has changed a lot, seeing how this bastard is the one holding this relic now. All right, now my fans, obey my words. Overpower the man who opposes me, for he will soon be one of my minions as well. Do not disturb the great Mr. Rockefeller. Nearby people have become enthusiastic followers of the Avesta's owner due to his reputation and popularity. His preaching ability increases, and his followers' strength rises by 10% upon hearing his voice. What's wrong with them all of a sudden? He must be controlling their minds. How on the nose for a religious relic. What are you trying to do to our precious Mr. Rockefeller? Hey, why are you under his mind control now too? He chuckles. Even if you have some dominance abilities, you can't block this power. Because my relic sways people's very emotions. So, that's what it did? No wonder. I was starting to feel a bit strange myself. I can't let this go on for too long. First, you need to get it together. Are you good now? If not, I'll keep beating you until you are. I'm okay now. Jeez, you were about to kill me. If you're going to use psychological attacks, a young man stands, purple energy crackling around him. If you're going to use a psychological attack, then I'll respond in kind. Wait a minute. Why are you using a sword? Are you going to kill all these people? They're just being manipulated. Plus, there are too many witnesses. Don't worry about it. Just watch. Because this is a psychological attack. He lunges with his sword. Red liquid splashes violently. How could this? He grips the shirt collar. What? My neck is still okay? But the pain of it being cut was so vivid. Huh? What a sight! He releases a powerful energy blast. What a nice image. If you had peed yourself too, that would have made a good news story. Too bad. You bastard! Did you make me hallucinate that? That's right. I made all your followers see the same thing. Surprise flashes across his face. The sword of the Scylla Flower Knights can also show its enemies the horrors of the battlefield. My hand's been cut off. It hurts. Have I died? You're not the only one who can use psychological. Anyway, thanks for this. I'll use it well. You bastard! When did you take my relic? Blur, were you that scared? You're my relic now. This relic still has an owner, so you cannot use it. He thinks that he must lessen his opponent's domination over this relic. He's puking his guts out, but it seems that he's still got enough sense to keep control of his relic. Ignorant fool! Don't you know that it's useless to take a relic that's been bound to someone else? Return to me, Avesta. He yanks his arm back. I didn't even order him to do anything. Now, he just pops out by himself. His opponent's domination over this relic is decreasing. Oh, looks like I'm getting the reaction I need because your brain is running out of oxygen. All right, now tighten it even more. It's strange. My owner's strength wasn't this weak. His dominance ability has dropped to rank B, and his contract with the Avesta has been broken. Now's the time. Let's go. Gah! And who are you, you pesky human? I can feel it. If I keep doing this, it'll be possible. My dominance must have gotten a lot stronger. I ended up overdoing it when I dominated the A-rank Muramasa, but now it feels like I can win against even this S-rank relic. You have a lot of power for a human. You lousy bastard! What the hell are you doing to my Avesta? Don't be ridiculous, you good-for-nothing rope. No matter how you try, you're just a low-ranked relic. Heck, have a taste of my dominance and obey me. You should have given up earlier. Now, go strangle that bastard's neck. That hurts. Struggle. Cack. Struggle. That hurts. Young master. Ow, she cut me. I got cut. Master, it hurts, hurts. You shouldn't go around destroying other people's relics so carelessly. That's rich coming from you. You destroyed one of my relics just a little bit ago. Yeah, but that was only because you picked a fight with me first. Anyway, I've already formed a contract with this Avesta guy. Since I've gotten what I came here for, I'm gonna go. Have fun at the party. You bastard. Stop right there. Bella, catch that asshole. Don't let him get away. I don't have the time to play with you guys. Cough. Cough. Come on, we're getting out of here, boss. First, we need to find Irene. Let's move. Yes, sir. Hey, Miller. You're from before. The party's over. You should leave with me. I have a pretty good escape relic. And how am I supposed to trust you? You're the one who caused this uproar in the first place. You shouldn't twist the facts. Those fools brought all this on themselves. Besides, didn't I help you? If I was going to harm you now, why would I bother helping you in the first place? So why are you trying to help me? Who knows? Maybe we were connected in our past lives. A faint rustling sound. So when he's done drawing that picture, we can leave through it? Yep, he's almost done with it. Anyway, I heard that you have a little sister. How did you... I read it in the paper. Information spreads quickly these days, you know? How about it? Do you want me to help you find her? This was the whole reason why he decided to work for CEO Kwan. Thank you for the offer, but it's no use. I already found her, but she died right in front of my eyes shortly after. What? That shouldn't. I'm all done. Everyone come closer. That shouldn't have happened. Even though it may have taken me a while, I definitely found her in the past. So at the very least, she should have stayed alive until that time, right? I was planning on taking his Zhugliang relic in exchange for finding his sister, but it looks like things won't go to plan. A bright light emanates from the ground, forming a circle around them. Thank you for transporting me. I'll take my leave now. Shh. Is that someone you know? He mutters, well, sort of? Julian's penthouse. The party hosted by Pandora ended in complete chaos. 380 people injured. Pandora's party suspended. Breaking news. Many guests were injured during Pandora's party. At least 80 people were seriously injured. 300 sustained minor injuries, and many were reported missing. Civic groups are accusing Pandora of promoting violence. In response, Pandora claims someone outside of Pandora caused this mayhem. Serves those Pandora bastards right, he mutters. The party got chaotic in the middle and then ended like that. Was that okay? I'm okay with it. I accomplished everything I needed to do. And as a bonus, I even got the religious scripture relic. Then that's a relief. And since I have that relic, the spot for the king of propagation will be empty. The king for this time will be really different from before. But just like what happened with Julian's sister, more and more things have started to change. Looks like the information I have from my past life won't be... My past life's information won't be enough from now on. Looks like I'll need to start really using my brain. This happened a lot earlier than I expected. Boss, please help me. I'm trying to restore the rope relic, but it's acting really strangely. I'm trying to restore the rope relic, but it's acting really strangely. It's not even the first time I've restored it, but... Don't wanna. Go away. What's so strange about it? It's just acting cute like usual. Ugh, cute. Well, even though it looks all right from there, if you get up close, go ahead and try it. Are you sure you're not trying to get out of doing work? Wow, I'm telling the truth. That's a low blow, seriously. All right, who's a good little rope? Won't you touch me? Yeah, I'm trying to fix you. It keeps doing this. Yeah, stop it. Go away. That really is weird. Rope, come here. You're going to kill my restorer. Master, help me. When did you get here? When did you come, Master? Come play with me. Play with me. Why are you refusing to be restored? If you don't, you could get completely destroyed. It feels weird. Weird! What does that mean? Having attained its achievement, it attempts to transform. The rope. It changed. Achievement: disobey another's domination for the sake of its master. Huh. Now that I think about it, that bastard Austin tried to use the rope to attack me. The rope is a consumable relic, so it's not loyal to any owner. It should have been natural for it to follow his orders. But the rope refused to. I think that's what this achievement is. The background transitions from black to white. The versatile heavenly silver rope. a rare rank B bound relic with 0 fatigue is revealed. Its rank went up, the rope has turned into a bound relic, and the relic's efficacy has increased. And it's even turned into a bound type relic. I feel great. What happened? The relic was upgraded. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Looks like I have to form a contract with him first. Master, a contract has been formed at the request of the relic. That's great. Now I won't have to restore him. But if it's turned into a bound relic, doesn't that mean there's a price when you use it now? Master, am I pretty? Did I do good? The price for using the versatile heavenly silver rope is having the desire to be praised. It says that the price is to have the sudden desire to give it praise. What is it, a dog or something? I thought all relics had weird prices, but I guess there are some, like this one, that just want to follow after their masters. No, this guy's just a special case. You've acquired the title Relic Trainer. Your compatibility with all relics has increased, allowing you to draw out 90% of a relic's power. It's difficult to raise compatibility because it's related to one's talent trait, so this is a total jackpot, isn't it? I have a feeling that this is the key to everything. It'll be game over if I can get other relics to upgrade too. Looks like I'm going to need to do some research on upgrading relics. Pandora's headquarters. The way that party ended caused us to experience huge losses. Pandora scanned every guest that attended the party that day with their highly accurate radar. The Pandora system collected a vast amount of information about every guest's abilities and relics. With this information, they were planning on picking out the relic users with exceptional abilities. We'll convince the unaffiliated users to join us, while getting rid of the users who are against us. But this plan was foiled because the party was stopped midway. Can't we just host another party? I don't have enough time to do that. What do you mean we don't have enough time? Both large and small tombs have begun to appear in quick succession. Soon, the 7 great tombs will appear. Those 7 tombs will be on another level in terms of size and danger compared to the ones we've seen up to this point. Which means that the relics inside of these tombs will also be that much stronger. The one who conquers these tombs will be the one who will change the world. For that reason, no matter how dangerous it is, we must be the ones to conquer these tombs. Yes, then we should. That's right. We can't allow them to be taken by others. And since this will require more manpower, well, we were planning on recruiting capable people at the party, but this is really bad. Does anyone have any ideas? I'll offer more financial support, you idiot. What we need is more people. What about the information on powerful users that the Pandora system was able to collect? Wouldn't it be possible to try? That's a good idea. I will present the top 50 for now. However, these people just need to keep doing what they've been doing. We already have a lot of powerful users in our organization. Wait a minute. This person uses relics too? There are also some unexpected names on the list. He whispers something urgently into his ear. Esteemed members, there is actually one person that is higher on the list, but they left him off because he is a bit of an anomaly. A golden axe and a silver axe are crossed over each other, floating alongside a rolled-up map, a pen, a pair of round glasses, and an Ankh symbol. A train ticket that reads Gate 02, and God tier is visible. He is the master of extortion, Juan Se, with 50 relics owned. That guy collected 50 relics all on his own. What the hell does this guy do? In addition, it seems he's even formed alliances with a few of the people on our list. Judging from his actions up to this point, his inclinations toward Pandora are hostile, so any attempt to recruit him would not only be futile, but he is considered a danger to any member of Pandora. How can this be? Are you saying we can't take care of one kid? Just what the hell is he? Esteemed members, please calm yourselves. Although it is true that this man seems to have above-average abilities, look at what has already been revealed to us. Pandora has intelligence on him. We also have an abundance of resources and talented individuals at our disposal, so there is absolutely no way that he will ever enter the 7 great tombs before we do. Because we will never... Antique rank D uses common abilities. Common rank C uses rare abilities. Rare rank B must hold the value of an epic. Rare rank A, the owner must become a legend of their generation. Legendary rank S, the owner must become a god-level user. So, I have to meet these conditions in order to upgrade. Hey, Crow, can't you explain this a little more? What does must hold the value of an epic mean? Does that mean I need to become famous in order to raise the rank of my relic? Asshole, if he's gonna tell me about something, Would it hurt him to give me a full explanation? Do you guys know anything about this? We don't know, human. We don't know anything about that. Damn it. All done? You should take a break and watch the news. Something strange is happening again. What is it? Breaking news? A mass of tombs have appeared again, but this time, their locations have created a strange pattern when marked on a map. Reporters have questioned Pandora about this phenomenon. We are currently investigating this matter, so we are unable to comment on their significance at this point, but they could not give a definitive answer. Those Pandora bastards. Like hell they don't know. They're just hiding what they know. National governments are evacuating residents near these tombs. They know, but they're hiding it? Then do you know what's going on, boss? Of course. Soon, the 7 great tombs will appear in the Ring of Tombs. This wasn't supposed to happen for another few years. The future really is changing. What are the 7 great tombs? They're larger and more dangerous than the tombs we've encountered up to this point, but the relics inside of them are also much more precious. The 7 great tombs hold the relics attributed to the 7 deadly sins, and just hearing about them makes me not want to go. A bright flash emanates from the shadowy figure's glowing red eyes. The archaeologist's relic, which gave me the ability to become a tomb raider, was one of those 7 relics. It came from the Tomb of Greed. I was just an employee working under CEO Quan, but almost everyone else who received a relic from one of those tombs became a king-level user. We have to raid those tombs no matter what, but you said they were really hard. That's the problem, but I can't let CEO Quan or those idiots at Pandora raid them. To successfully raid those tombs, we need either really skilled teammates or really powerful relics. It will be difficult to recruit skilled and reliable teammates in such a short amount of time. I guess I have no choice but to upgrade my relics. Wait a minute. Teammates? He spins the dial. My Avesta will easily gain me followers. I might even be able to reach God level with this, and since how I reach God level was never specified. Alright, Avesta. This is your first assignment. Make me a spiritual leader. You do not meet the qualifications to use this relic. Propagation relics require the use of a user's reputation and popularity. This relic requires at least 10 people to be obsessed with you. He kicks the book, yelling, "I'm trying to use you to gain popularity." Oh, that hurts. So what the hell do you mean by, I need popularity in order to use you? But now that I think about it, Austin Rockefeller is a celebrity or something, isn't he? So he would have easily been able to find 10 people. A person's suit is visible against a dark, abstract background. What does he do professionally exactly? What does he do? He sings and acts. He even wrote a novel. I read it, and it was really good. Sad, too. A novel? I can't sing or act, but writing a novel? I only needed a computer to write a novel, so it seemed simple enough. I started off by reading that bastard Rockefeller's novel. I don't understand it at all. Why was this so popular? What is it, boss? I want to write a novel, so I'm reading this as research. But what's so great about this? If it's erotic, does that make it popular? Isn't it best to be faithful to your desires? Staying faithful to your desires. All right. I think I know what to do now. It should be easy to write something better than this. Don't worry about it. But boss, why are you writing a novel? I spent hours writing after that. It feels good to see more and more words appear on the screen. Writing is actually pretty fun. Plus, I'll gain fans. Should I try making this a serious side job in the future? He taps the keys. It is finished. What is this, boss? She asks. This is the first part of the novel I'm writing. I want you to read it and tell me what you think. You wrote this much already? You're a really fast writer. Hey, I heard you wrote some erotic stuff. Is that true? Yep, so hurry up and read it. Then you'll become one of my fans. So, I just need to get 6 more... I'm actually kind of excited. No, finding 6 more people won't be the problem. What should I do if a publisher approaches me? What if they pressure me for a second book because the first one sells too well? It would make things complicated since I'll be busy raiding tombs. Yeah. So what did you think? It was really good, boss. You are a true genius. You are really amazing. Yeah. So what did you think? Tell me the truth. Otherwise, I'll use Shakespeare's pen to force you to tell me everything. If you lie to me, alright, already. I'll tell you. I'll say it. Okay. Boss, this is like an instruction manual. The premise is ridiculous, and there isn't even an ounce of fun in it. And when is the erotic stuff going to come out? You little bastard. And the thing that makes the least sense is, what kind of erotic novel is all about tomb raiding? In this day and age, anything about relics is all the rage. You really have nothing but relics in your brain, don't you, boss? Honestly? There were some words that I didn't understand, so I couldn't get past those parts. What? What does gelid mean? It means extremely cold. It was a painful, laborious effort. What does interdiction mean? It means to prohibit something. But all those words were from the first line. Are you saying you weren't even able to get through the first line? That's another flaw. You use too many difficult words, boss. This is really not good. Novels are much more complicated than I thought. No matter how much I restore things, there's no end to the work. A hand turns the doorknob. Pack your stuff. We're going on a business trip. A business trip all of a sudden? Where are we going this time? Koto, Japan. Mysterious disappearances have been occurring throughout the city of Kyoto. Nearly 2,000 people have already disappeared. This is it. I can feel it. And all of them are women. The only thing that could do something like this is a harem relic. A harem relic? It's not that great of a relic. The only thing it can do is hypnotize women. But it's perfect for what I need now. No way. It's already an amazing relic. I want it. I'll use this relic to turn all women into my fans. You're still trying to get fans? You haven't given up on that yet? Why would I give up on that? I'm going to get 10 fans and form a contract with the Avesta. Count on it. So hurry up and pack your bags. Kyoto, Japan. They say the missing people are at the shrine just beyond the bamboo forest. All the forest entrances are crawling with police. That's because some politician's daughter has gone missing too, so it's become a big deal. Is that why they're all out here? How annoying. This relic isn't dangerous, right? Huh? What's this? That doesn't sound right. Out of all the relics that attract people, the only ones that are effective on women specifically are the relic of King Yuije, who is famous for having 3,000 concubines, and the relic of Casanova, who is a renowned playboy. Neither of those have the power to kill people, though. That must mean that the harem relic user is also using other relics. I'm going to do some reconnaissance, so stay here. Be careful. He glances around. He gasps, "Be good, and just stay down. The harem relic is mine." He coughs. "They're over here. Looks like there's another search party nearby." "Don't worry, we're the police. You ladies are all safe now. Please come with us. We'll lead you out of here." Gah. Huh? Ladies? What's going on? Why are you doing this? Please lower your weapons. I'm warning you. Put your weapons. What's wrong with these women? They look like vicious killers. It looks like they're under the influence of more than just the harem relic. The women have been turned into human weapons. They move through the environment. Well, shit. Please take it easy. I don't want to fight you. But, of course, you won't understand me. Please calm down. I'm just doing some recon. I'll be gone in a moment. That girl is... the former owner of the Future Guide relic, isn't she? What a mess. Looks like I have no choice. Clang. He spins the knives rapidly. I even destroyed the Future relic to save you. Isn't that right, Yuka Sasaki? My name is Sasaki. His opponent's emotions have intensified, and the influence of the hypnosis relic has weakened. It can work like this? He asks. Hey, try a little harder. Get a hold of yourself. She gasps. My name is... This time, I'll get you for real. Damn it, I'm tired. You're back. Who's that? Just a Japanese kid I know. I didn't expect her to get caught up in all this, but I ran into her out here. Hey, Sasaki, you back with us? Yes, I think so. Do you remember what happened when you were hypnotized? Do you know what's going on in that shrine? He said his name was Simon. The man who was controlling me is American. He's a soldier. If it's an American soldier using relics, maybe he was under Kira's command. You can speak Japanese? There are a lot more people who hypnotized in that shrine, but there are also a lot of people in the neighboring towns as well. The number is over 2,000 by now. Their fighting skills have been artificially enhanced. They aren't just hypnotized, are they? That's right. Simon also has a necromancy relic. I see. A necromancy relic. A stark radiant shifts from white to black. It looks like Simon isn't just a huge pervert. He's also used the necromancy relic to possess these women and turn them into his own personal army. So it'll be difficult for you to get to Simon. All the women are keeping their eyes peeled and are really guarding him. I'm sure it will be, since I'd have to deal with a 2,000-person army. But I think I've figured out what I need to do. I'm going back to my hotel now. You should get going too. Do you have money for a taxi? No. Don't use it for anything else and go straight home. Don't stick around here and get caught up in all this. Wait, Juan. You said you destroyed the future guide relic and saved me. Weren't you trying to protect me? Is that why you destroyed the relic? Now that I think about it, you saved me again today. I destroyed the future guide relic because it was going to cause me trouble. Now hurry up and go home. You're pretty popular, boss. I'm jealous. Shut up. Kids don't count. You've met some of the requirements for using a propagation relic. Your current values for reputation are 0, and popularity is -10. But you must be 50 or above. That kid must have fallen in love with me, but I have met some of the requirements for using a propagation relic. My current values for reputation are 0, and popularity is -10, but they must be 50 or above. The Anubis relic? Well, it's right here, but it's not in any condition to be used. I know. I told you to restore all the relics except for the 3 Egyptian god relics, didn't I? Yes, that's why. Follow me, we're going to train some mutts. What? Train some mutts? This is a good spot. Wake up, Yama! A golden ankh shines. What happened? Where am I? It's been a while. You're... You bastard! This time I'm going to kill you. My body, it's hard to move. Human, what did you do to me? I didn't do anything. You're just completely worn out. If you agree to obediently form a contract with me, I'll have my best restorer fix you up. You want me to form a contract with a bastard like you? Don't make me laugh. That's what I thought you'd say. In that case, shall we start the obedience training? Eck, what's this? Well, the first thing you need is a leash. You damned bastard. Shall we start with a light walk? Let's go. Walk forward. Who do you think you're giving orders to? I'm not doing that. Let's go. Walk forward. Hey, Rope, if you're a relic, shouldn't you be on the side of your brethren? How can you be on that bastard's side? Bastard! You called him a bastard. Call him Master. Just so you know, that one was upgraded yesterday, so it's got a lot of energy. Let's try something else. Paw. Don't get ahead of yourself. There's nothing I can do about it right now, so I'd better just play along. I'll take care of this guy. That's it. What a good boy. Pa, sit. Good. Then shall we move on to the next lesson? Fetch. Look here, human. Don't push it. I am named after a god. What are you doing? What are you doing? He told you to fetch. Fetch. Ack. Master, I brought it. You're not the one that's supposed to fetch it. Let's try it again. No. If I get dragged like that again, I'll really die this time. He tosses the glowing blue orb into the sky. It whooshes through the abstract sky. Nice catch! After that, the training continued, and he was beaten down enough to proceed with making a contract. Alright, now we'll form a contract, and then you'll get restored. Human, there are conditions if you want to form a contract with me. You must have a strong conviction and be cool-headed when making decisions. Also, you have to have been close to death at some point in your life. Huh? On closer inspection, this bastard fulfills all the conditions, doesn't he? How surprising. He's so young, too. A contract is formed. All right. Take him back to the hotel and restore him. Finally. But only a little. Just enough so that he doesn't die. What? If I restore you all the way, you might change your mind. Aren't you being unfair, human? I did everything you asked. That's right. Good job. Keep doing that in the future. Sir Priest. There is an intruder. What is it? So early in the morning? Who dares to invade my sacred harem and wake me from my sleep? I don't know who it is, but he doesn't seem to be the sort to die easily. We don't fight civilians, so you should get lost, small fry. Tell your leader to come out here. What sort of guy is this? He looks directly forward with a serious gaze. Well, not that I really care, since you'll be dying right here anyway. I see you have no fear. This is the first time I've seen a guy come at me head on like this. However, I have more ladies than just the ones in this shrine. My soldiers are also hiding in the nearby villages. You're surrounded. And these women aren't just normal women. They've been possessed by the souls of brave warriors. This is an army of 2,000 people. You won't even be able to make a fist before they destroy you. You sure? I'm not that impressed. Yellow energy crackles around his hand. A massive explosion erupts. Then here are 20,000 undead soldiers. They're truly immortal warriors called upon by a relic of the underworld. He grins, asking, "What do you think?" He gasps, "How can this be?" If you're going to set someone up, you should do at least this much, don't you think? The one who's surrounded is you, dumbass. You bastard, what are you all doing? Attack, they're just piles of bones. Attack them. Even if they're hypnotized, it looks like they're coming to their sense, since their lives are on the line. It's a battle where they're outnumbered 10 to 1. They know that it'd be the death of them to engage. I won't harm anyone who surrenders. If you really are the souls of renowned warriors, think carefully. Is it worth being loyal to someone who will push you all to fight in a battle that you are sure to lose? He kicks forcefully, kicking up dust. What the hell? Have you all lost it? What are you doing? Get rid of him. Get rid of him immediately. Get that bastard! A gust of wind comes from the left. His swords clang together, blocking their attack. This doesn't make any sense. Just a few more days and my life would have completely changed. What? I prepared everything so that I could clear the 7 great tombs. The 7 great tombs? Stop. I told you everything you wanted to know. Please spare me. You did. Well, I don't have anything against you, but I think those ladies might have some unfinished business, though. What? Why would they? I'm not sure if it's because they saw you begging pathetically, but... Your opponent's charm has decreased, and ownership of the harem has been changed. You have gained 2,000 followers. You have now met the requirements to use the Avesta relic. Oh, it seems the owner of the harem has changed. What? Oh, step on this bastard. Dizal. Wait, please spare me. We're going to stay here for a few more days. That's right. He said that one of the 7 great tombs is going to appear soon. But we were only supposed to come here to steal the harem relic, weren't we? Well, we brought all the relics that I normally use, so it's no big deal. I didn't bring many clothes. We can just buy more. You worry too much. By the way, boss, what are you going to do about all that? It's starting to get a little scary. Yeah, Mr. Julian. Yeah, over here, over here. It is. I'm already tired of living like a celebrity. Ah, he's coming out. Mr. Juan. All right, ladies, break it up. Go on home. Come out when I call for you. What? Why? I don't wanna. That's mean. So mean. Shut up. That's an order. If you feel sad, this is the website for my fan club. Sign up. I'm signing up right now. When did you make a fan club? Sasaki said she would take care of it. She said she set a few up for her idols or something, so... take me. Thanks to that, it's become a lot easier to manage my followers. That person in the back seems familiar. Wait, isn't that Ciola? She was a member of the same raiding group at TKBM in my past life. She was the scout of our group, good at finding people and detecting relics, and we were pretty close. I was wondering where she was this time around. I guess she was in Japan. Let's see. I guess it still counts, even if I steal someone else's reputation off of them. Even though they've been upgraded, they're still mediocre. Shakespeare's childhood pen rank A has been upgraded to Shakespeare's adolescent pen rank S. Oh well, at least one of them highly upgraded. None of them have reached God tier yet, but it wasn't a complete waste of time. Plus, I formed a contract with the Avesta and even acquired Casanova's cologne. Attracting followers will be as easy as pie. As for my reputation, I can slowly raise that. Which one of you will become a God tier relic first? He asks, then gasps. What is it, human? You have a wicked look in your eyes. The wooden door creaks open. He gazes intently. I heard something suspicious. What's wrong? It sounds like a cart. I think it's just the people who clean the hotel rooms. The trolley squeaks as they push it. Well, would you look at that? You're a maid? What a ridiculous sight. Although it's faint, I can sense a relic on her. Hey, stop. A squeak is heard. Didn't I ask you to stop? Yes, may I help you? That's what I'd like to ask you. Do you have some sort of business with me? You were watching me outside the hotel too, weren't you? And now you've infiltrated the hotel by pretending to be a cleaner, did you? You're confused, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you still trying to pull this off? Then how are you going to explain away the aura pouring off that relic on you? Shit, I've been caught! You're as simple-minded as always. He gasps. What? You were right. You leave me no choice. Get rid of him. You leave me no choice. Get rid of him. That's the Goblin Gildle. It's a ghost that appears in the story of the Three Kingdoms and is a Reaper relic. Reaper relics are dangerous. So what should I do? A streak of light moves rapidly. You're just going to run away after all that. I didn't know she had such a powerful relic. It can take your soul. That means you'll die. Ugh, tell her you're sorry. What's this? Huh, you idiots. Did you really think you could stop a goblin with a door? Break through that door, Gildle. Kill the rude one, but keep the foolish-looking one alive. I have to interrogate him. Damn, do I have a relic that can get rid of ghosts? I don't think so. But is there something that'll work instead? Damn it, why did I leave them all out like this again? Boss, watch out. Flames erupt around him. He can't get close. What are you doing? Get him. I can't do it. Looks like there's a relic here that blocks her. There are too many of them, so I can't tell which one it is. I'm scared. So scared. Hey, Gildle. Oh no, it ran away? You know, that's the problem with relics. You bastard. What did you do to my relic? I don't know either. Let's just chalk it up to your bad luck. By the way, it whips past. You need to be punished for storming into someone else's room. I can't do that, since I'm about to start questioning you. He grins confidently. You think I'd tell you something like that? It'd be better for you to tell me voluntarily, because I have a lot of ways to make you talk. He definitely isn't a normal guy. I disguised myself, but he recognized me right away. I'll just give him trivial information to buy some time. I was investigating the women gathering at the shrine, but then you appeared and took all the girls with you, so I had to follow you. Are you a police officer or something? There's no way! How can you be so certain? What do you know about me? I just know a lot of things. The longer we talk about this stuff, that doesn't matter, the better it is for me. While making sure not to give out any important information, I'll hold out until my comrades come to rescue me. Hurry up and... Huh? Why is there a dog here? It looks like it's asleep. Stop worrying about some mutt and let's get going. A bright light shines from the monstrous eye. Good thing I set up a guard. What? Shall what I caught? How dare you call me some mutt, you impudent human? Ugh, my butt! Were you coming for me too? What are you saying? Of course not. What do you mean? Of course not. If I start questioning you, it'll all come out. I've seen this bracelet before. So, you're from the Chinese excavation team, the Red Flower Corps. And this symbol means that you're a corporal, isn't that right? Red Flower Corporal Wei Liao? How did you know that? Now that I look at you, you guys are affiliated with China, aren't you? The International Relic Management Organization, Pandora, is led by America and Europe, but China didn't join them. They created an alliance with Russia instead. Is the Chinese-Russian alliance already starting to make moves? I'll ask one more time. There's no point in lying. If you're a part of the Chinese excavation team, what are you doing here in Japan? And why are you spying on me? You better tell me quickly. It looks like these guys don't get it yet. Pooch! Bite him. But this time, bite his crotch and not his butt, eh? That's a little... You enjoy tormenting humans, don't you? On top of that, didn't he insult you? That's right, he did. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. We were spying on Simon. You know, that's Simon who kidnapped all those women. That bastard bragged that he would clear all 7 great tombs for us. And because they gave him information on the tombs, we were assigned to spy on him. Well. Isn't this interesting? So he got his info on the 7 great tombs from China, not the United States. Since he was a subordinate of Kira, I just assumed that he would be working for the Americans. Not at all. He went around bragging that he betrayed Kira. Well, that was really interesting information. Thank you. Now, would you like to tell me how China got their hands on that information? What? Truthfully, that information is more important, don't you think? A few days later, Otsu City. 2 figures walk through an indistinct background. I took every bit of information that the Red Flower Corps had gathered. Then, it turns out that this group had hacked Pandora and was stealing their information. Pandora has a high-tech detector called the Pandora system. This is how they were able to monopolize all the information on tombs and relics, those sneaky bastards. But the Chinese hackers must be really good. So the Chinese-Russian alliance is getting all of Pandora's information. The good news is that Pandora has a hole in their security. But the bad news is that the Chinese-Russian alliance is full of people exactly like Pandora. Those scumbags are trying to monopolize relics and restrict ordinary people from using them. So it's better for us if they don't have all the information and waste time moving about ignorantly. Is it really okay to just let them go? Let them, if they want to. Besides, I didn't just let them go. I planted a wiretap relic on her before I let her go. But I can't just yet. With her personality, she'd never just obediently follow me. A shadowy silhouette stands against a gradient background. So we'll continue to get some information from the Chinese side. You had a wiretap relic too? We have so many. I can't keep track anymore. We'll need to do a full inventory of what relics we have at some point. Hello, I don't even know which relic stopped Ciola's goblin relic. It's a mess. Where would you like to go? To Kyoto. What? Sir, don't you know about the disaster that occurred in Kyoto yesterday? I do. I won't ask you to take us anywhere dangerous, so let's get going. Yes, sir. It's not pleasant getting caught inside a tomb when it forms, so we moved our accommodations. Whoa! Look at that! It looks like it came from Rome. The city's completely in ruins. According to Pandora, the tomb is about 400 square miles, roughly the same size as the city of Kyoto. In response to its appearance, Pandora has issued a level 3 disaster evacuation order. Thank you. Keep the change. Thank you. It's in complete shambles. The tomb entrance is probably over there. We arrived late, but the tomb entrance is still sealed. Are none of the excavation teams very good? Do you think other groups are here too? Of course. Pandora is the one that predicted where this tomb would appear after all. I'm sure all the groups affiliated with them are already gathered here. Juan-sa, you bastard! What are you doing here? See, there's already a familiar face. You're right. Because of what you did at the party, that Julian bastard has been ignoring our calls. It's not like what I said was a complete lie. It was mostly true. Don't be ridiculous. You only came to the party to sabotage us. Chief, please calm down. This is not the time to be standing here arguing. This guy is... I will apologize on his behalf. Mr. Juan, I'm Yang Chen from TKBM. I have no intention of becoming your enemy, Mr. Juan. If you ever find yourself experiencing some difficulty, please don't hesitate to contact me at this number. I will do everything in my power to help you. He gasps, Yang Chen. He rips the paper. I'm warning you, if I see your damn face again, I'll kill you. How could I ever forget this bastard? He stares forward, terrified. This is the guy that put me in that final tomb. He's the one who carried out CEO Kwan's cruel plan. CEO Kwan promised him he'd make Yang Chen the director of TKBM if he took care of all of them. But the problem was that he was a member of my raiding team. But they all treated him like a brother. And then he betrayed us. I got injured on this last raid, so I can't come with you this time. But I did some research. It shouldn't be difficult for you. This is an escape relic, just in case. If things go badly, use it. Got it. And what do you think about leaving Jeha behind? He'll just bother you with all his annoying tricks. It's useful in the tombs, though. I said that it wouldn't be difficult for you, but that's only if there aren't a lot of things holding you back. All right, then. He can stay. I should have realized that He realizes the old man was planning something. He kept saying the tomb wouldn't be difficult, but it was. It was the hardest one we'd ever faced. And the escape relic he gave me turned out to be a relic that traps the user. Because of that relic, my precious comrades lost their lives. I nearly died as well, but on the brink of death, I met the crow and got a second shot at life. Now that I think about it, I should probably be thanking him. Excuse me, but why are you suddenly acting like this? It wouldn't be hard to pretend to be friends with this bastard, but it definitely pissed me off. You're exactly the same as CEO Kwan. This is just the way I am. I simply don't like you. See, I told you, you can't reason with this guy. What are you doing? Henchman 1, hurry up. We're going straight into the tomb. What? You're going to go into that huge tomb with just the two of you? That's right. Why? Got a problem with that? You bastard! There are teams of skilled excavators trying to get inside that tomb, and even they still haven't gotten in yet. Do you really think that you two will do better? Well, maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Watch closely. They are engulfed in a bright, circular energy field. But boss, we'll be able to come back out, right? A powerful gust of wind sweeps through the void. Be ready! We're getting close to the tomb entrance. Whoa! It feels like we took a trip to Italy! Gasps! There are people collapsed everywhere! Ah, but they're not hurt or dead or anything. They're just lying down. I wonder what happened. Huh? Suddenly I feel... So it started... The relic's range is farther than I thought. Let's get out of here. We'll make some preparations. And then go back in. Ah, why that spot looked like a great place to lie down. It really is the Tomb of Sloth. Huh? Sloth? I told you the 7 great tombs each represent one of the 7 deadly sins. Pride, wrath, envy, sloth, lust, greed, and gluttony. Among those, this one is the Tomb of Sloth. It looks like you get overtaken with feelings of apathy, even if you just get near the entrance. Who cares about tombs? All I want to do is sleep. Sprawled out. It's all so bothersome. I quit. I don't want to excavate tombs. Is that why I suddenly wanted to lie down? That's right. Are you back to your senses now? Come on out, doggy. What is it, human? There's not much I can do in a place like this. You can only get through this place if you can defeat the feelings of sloth in your own consciousness. Humans are lazy by nature, so I suppose that's rather impossible for them. Yeah. Shut up. I called you because I have a use for you. So stop yapping and just follow me. Let's try this again. Let's go. Ah, boss, why do we have to go like this? Because you're going to want to lie down again. Your tolerance has halved the effects of the attack at the entrance. Your tolerance has halved the feelings of sloth. This tolerance skill is useful. But I should still hurry. I can feel myself slowly losing motivation. To think that you made it this far. You're pretty impressive, but you still have a long way to go before you reach the entrance. And if you begin to lose to those feelings of laziness and decide to sit down somewhere, that'll be the end for you. Are you confident that you won't do that? That's a good point. Then, shall we go through right here? Go through? What do you mean? What's an entrance? If I make a hole, that'll become an entrance. Since this area seems a bit hard, I'll have to use your power to help create the explosion for the hole. What? Don't worry, I'll just damage you enough to make the explosion. You'll be restored later. You bastard. Get up. The effects of the entrance are gone now. Let's go, and repair that doggy too. Gah. Just you wait, human. We're really inside the tomb. But what sort of relic do you think is inside this tomb? Domus Aurea, the Golden Palace. It's a famous Roman emperor that you should know as well. I should know it as well? But there are so many of them. Domus Aurea. What? He asks. Ah, fire all of a sudden. Wait, if it's fire, do you mean Emperor Nero? Shit. But Nero was famous for being a tyrant. Doesn't that mean this tomb's trial is going to be really cruel too? Anyway, first we need to get rid of this fire if we're to keep going forward. Take out the Van Gogh relic and suck the fire up with that. Do you think this will really work? It'll work, and we'll be able to use this fire as a weapon later on. All right then, suck it up. Wow, it really worked. That's better. Over there. Looks like the idiots that were passed out near the entrance have all woken up. Let's hurry and run away. There are too many of them. So, all the idiots have gathered. Quick, make him tell us what he knows. Some familiar faces. And some new faces. Normally, I would perform an observational analysis on all of them, but in this situation, it can't be helped. Ah, it's collapsing. Get back. This tomb excavation skill really is useful. If you call this an excavation, you'll make archaeologists cry. A soft chime rings out. You have acquired the title Tomb Destroyer who makes archaeologists cry. Your tomb excavation skill has evolved to Tomb Destruction. Would you look at that? Your Tomb Destruction skill is rank F. Your destructive ability increases when you use this skill, and your range now encompasses the entire tomb, not just the ground. You are now able to destroy anything within the tomb, and its range will increase as the skill's rank rises. It doesn't look like it will be destroyed any further. Jump! But boss! They shout. Those guys are still coming. Should I test out my new skill? Blue energy crackles as he raises his hand. Hack, it's the ceiling this time. This is pretty useful. Let's move while these guys are knocked out. Ah, yes. Ugh. Oh my god. What are you doing, boss? I have to destroy the path so those idiots can't follow us. The floor crumbles. Your tomb destruction skill proficiency has increased. Your tomb destruction skill has been upgraded to rank C. Huh. It went up to rank C after one use. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone there. Isn't that enough? The tomb's gonna collapse at this rate. Alright. The ornate hall rumbles violently. Whoa, it's a Roman theater. The Nero relic should be somewhere in this room. What's this? The door just closed. We're trapped. Welcome, my audience. I'm glad you found me. Alright, you may watch my artistry in this place. Now praise me, worship me, scream for me. This wild bastard! We're going to burn to death before we can do anything. Emperor Nero was infamous for being a tyrant who loved the arts. He even performed on stage and wrote his own literary works. But he wasn't talented in the least bit. The Great Fire of Rome occurred during his reign, and this fire in this tomb is probably related to that, but he wants us to witness his artistry from within this fire. We'll be burned alive. I came prepared with Homer's glasses, which I took off of Shiwuyun a while ago. Homer was a Greek scholar, the famous author of the epics the Iliad and the Odyssey. Although he was a Roman emperor, he was obsessed with Greek culture, so Homer's relic should pique his interest. Even if I cheat a little to pass this test, my glasses fly off, engulfed in flames. That sort of cheap trick won't work on me. Are you alright, boss? Although I do like Homer, an inferior human using such a relic won't impress me. At this rate, we're really going to be in trouble. Are you still trying pitiful resistance? Ah.
This bastard. He uses fire as if it's his own arms and legs. Are you amazed? Are you impressed?
Then bow down and worship me. Ah, it's hot. It's really, really hot. Stop. Enjoy this feeling. You must survive this fire in order to get out. This is bad. At this rate, we might really die. Huh? Wait. Oh my goodness. It's you. The fire disappeared? You're Juon-sa, the author of The Secret Secretary, aren't you? The Secret Secretary? Is he talking about that novel you wrote, boss? It is you. I've been waiting for you. You're a hot topic among relics, and it's said that you're my only competition as a best-selling author. What are you talking about? How do you know about that? That's a bestseller? That novel is the only thing relics have been talking about recently. Juon-sa, you are quite famous in the world of relics. Did you happen to send my novel to the relics without me knowing? Why would I do that? How does that even make sense? Please come closer. I will give you the rare chance to meet me. I wonder what happened. I'm sure that I got rid of that novel. A large, intense flame erupts. It's nice to see you like this. Juon-sa, the rising star in the relic world. There are relics that take on human form, too. You've seen a relic appear in the form of a mutt, so why are you so surprised by this? It's just a facade that relics use to more easily communicate with humans. Juon-sa, even I, who am well-versed in the arts, cannot forget the moment I read your writings. It was on a completely different level than the crass novels that humans usually write. Are you saying that you felt nothing after reading that amazing novel? Are your eyes rotten? Excellent writing technique, noble descriptions, and exquisite word choice. The Secret Secretary is truly a masterpiece of this century. It's so much so that I still can't believe that a human wrote it. But you're saying that you can't see it. Do you have any idea how quickly and vast Juon-sa... Congratulations! You've gained some hardcore fans. You'll reach God level in no time. Anyway, I'll get straight to the point. Juon-sa, let's have a literary competition. Right here. You would be a worthy opponent for me. A large question mark appears between them. What dog shit is he saying? Let us see who is more popular. What dog shit is this? Why the hell would I do something like that with you? Ah, why not? You've been selected as the representative for all humanity. Will you be quiet? Just you wait until we get outside. Henchman 1, you should be ecstatic. I am requesting to compete with you. You shut up too. I'm not happy at all. I don't have time to leisurely write with some relic. I need to find a way to dominate this guy. But because he's a relic from one of the 7 great tombs, he's really strong. The fire from before was definitely impressive, but I'm sure he has other abilities as well. How should I handle this? They approach forcefully. We found it. Those bastards are down there. Who's that next to them? Is that the relic? Let's lift this gate. Bring me some tools. Those dumbasses got here fast. A powerful gust of wind blows. What is this? Ack. Fire. Hot. Get back. Get back, you idiots. I'm not interested in insignificant things like you. Get out of my sight. Thank God. It looks like he's going to keep out those disturbances, so I can use this time to come up with a plan. The aura of the scheming relic is approaching. It is a powerful relic that identifies the weaknesses of a tomb and its relic. The scheming relic means the relic of Zhugliang? Huff, huff! Then Julian Miller. Is that brat here too? Since Julian has Zhugliang's relic, he should be able to find the Nero relic's weakness, right? Why are you just standing there all dazed? I said, let us have a literary competition. If I'm not careful, he might snatch this guy from me. I will make sure that those peons do not disturb us. So let us have a fair competition. Us? Very well. Since getting this relic before Julian gets here is now the top priority, I'll have to go along with this silly idea of participating in a literary competition. However, I have a condition. Please, tell me what it is. I don't wish to compete here. I'll agree to the match if you come with me. Don't be ridiculous. You're planning on taking me out of the tomb, aren't you? Did you think that I wouldn't know what you were planning? If you don't like it, then never mind. Just go ahead and kill me with that fire of yours, boss. Even if I say that, he probably won't be able to kill me that easily. He was on the verge. Begging? I just want to ensure that this is a fair match. As an accomplished artist yourself, you must understand the importance of the environment. This is your home turf, so you'll be able to show your skills much more comfortably. But what about me? To me, this is just a dangerous place. So of course, I won't be able to show the extent of my abilities. If you truly want a fair match, then it's only right for us to compete at a third neutral location. That is true. Understood. Make sure to keep your promise. He persuades him. Then all I have to do is take him out of here. An explosion erupts. He rushes forward. Juan-sa. Sorry, but you missed your chance. This tomb's relic is mine now. Don't lie. This tomb hasn't been cleared yet. Then go ahead. Have fun wasting your time looking for the relic. Let's get out of here, relic. Very well. The relic's aura really is gone. Did he really take it and leave? Empty. He just took the relic and left without clearing the tomb? Now that the relic is gone, the tomb has begun to crumble. In this situation, there's no other exit, so I have to leave the way I came in. The tomb is suddenly collapsing. What happened? Debris rains down as explosions rock the collapsing tomb. Smoke and dust billow from the ground, obscuring the view of collapsed buildings. A massive explosion rocks the urban environment. A gradient fades from black to white. The large tomb that appeared in Kyoto has suddenly disappeared. Pandora, the International Relic Organization, believes the tomb has been cleared. What the hell is this? They say that the tomb's been cleared, but there's no mention as to who took the relic. Excuse me, Mr. Rockefeller, some news just arrived. They're saying that the one who took the relic from the Kyoto tomb is Juan-sa. What did you say? It's that bastard again. What the hell was our team doing? Even when I shelled out so much money. They said that the inside of the tomb kept collapsing and the paths kept getting blocked. They even said that the only reason they were able to escape was because Julian Miller helped them. They even had to be rescued. They should have just been buried alive. Yuan-sa, that bastard. He took my Avesta, and now a 7 Great Tombs relic. Have they found anything out about him? If they couldn't find anything using relics, shouldn't they have used other methods? Like bribery or something? They say that Juan's team seems to have a very explosive relic. His team of 2 was the only one that entered the tomb. What? Only 2? Only 2 people went into the tomb? That tomb should be impossible for only 2 people to clear. Impossible? How do you know that, sir? I paid the Nostradamus relic user to tell me how to clear the tomb. He said that it would take 100 human sacrifices to clear that tomb. That's why anyone who knew how to clear it took so many people with them. Then all those people that were sent there to die. But somehow that bastard was able to clear the tomb with just 2 people? How? An abstract void stretches before them. Keep a closer eye on him. Find out how he was able to do that. Understood, sir. My artistic spirit is burning with passion. Before we do, I have one more request. Another one? What is it this time? I'd like you to help me with an investigation. An investigation? How were you able to get your hands on the secret secretary? It seems as though it's being distributed without my knowledge or approval. That couldn't be true. I most certainly paid to read your novel. Are you saying that this was all done without the author knowing? What? He paid money? Someone stole my novel and is selling it for profit? However, the only way I was able to read it was through the Relic Network. I didn't receive it through a specific relic, so I don't really know anything. All right, I understand. I'll find out more. I wish you luck. The culprit should be somewhere in this room. If I interrogate each of them, I should get an answer. And with that in mind, I'll start with you, Rope. Did you call me? Did you? Stop playing around and get over here? Did you distribute my novel to the other relics? Huh? Did you or didn't you? Tell me. Were you the one who distributed my novel among the relics? You're not going to answer me? He only boasted about how amazing your writing is. You distributed the novel to the other relics just so you could boast? No. We all gathered and just looked through the pages you wrote. I didn't distribute it. I didn't distribute it. I didn't. It looks like this guy just showed your other relics.
Then the culprit is someone else. Boss, have some chicken. It's going to get cold later.
Are the relics in your room? Yes. I'm not done repairing them, though. It doesn't matter. I suppose Rope is too innocent to do something like that. Then who? Oh, yeah. We're already in the billions. Kaya, who knew it was so easy to make money?
This sounds like I'm catching them in the act.
This is how to live a life of leisure while earning money. A rush of wind blows.
Ack, run away. Stop right there, you little brats.
Gather around while I'm still being nice.
Wait, what is this? His domination talent is too strong.
Well. So, you were the ones that decided to do all this with my novel? What? How did you know? Did something happen? Who told him? I'm looking for the one who distributed my novel without my permission. I see. Of course, you should find the guy that would do something like that. Who's the one in charge? Who started all of this? He ponders.
Who's the one in charge? Who started all of this?
Shit, you traitors. Was it you, Worm? That's right. It was me. Why? What? A blur of motion is depicted. Who the hell do you think you are, talking all big and mighty when you did something wrong? Why are you here anyway? You should be living harmoniously with the Tree of Life.
Why do you think, you stupid asshole of a human? You just kept making me work without paying me.
That's exploitation, you bastard! You damn avaricious worm! Since you didn't pay me, I had to do this to make some money. You bastard! I was working 2 jobs. 2 jobs. Shut up. Whether you work 2 jobs or not, you shouldn't have caused problems for others. What made you think you could distribute someone else's novel around? Now cough up all the money you've gotten by using my name. I don't want to. It's my money. Is that right? Well then, since those guys were your co-conspirators, should I squeeze it out of them? We don't have any money either. Hey, hurry and cough it up. We've been found out. Just you wait and see. A segmented worm-like creature gleams with a yellow aura. What the hell? What is all this? The room is filled with money. Just how much did you charge for the novel? It's thanks to my resourcefulness. Do you have any plans on writing a sequel? Get a hold of yourself. You said you hated it just a short while ago. Anyway, cleaning all this up will be quite the job. There's currency from all different countries and valuable objects. That's right. It'll be difficult to organize it all. So why don't you just give me a little... Hey, Worm. What's this? Where did that come from? Who paid with something like that? What is it?
It's nothing.
It looks like you want to be beaten again. I can make your wish come true. That's a relic core. You can take them out of destroyed relics. A relic core is inside of every relic? I didn't know that. Yes, it's like their soul. You could say that it gives us life. Shut up! What are you doing? Exposing all of our secrets. Interesting. I didn't know relics had something like this. It might be worth looking into. It took a long time to clean up all the money I took from the worm, though I had to hand it to him. He's really good at doing business. The next day, we completed our business in Kyoto. We are slowly making our preparations to return to New York. We have to deal with this again. Mr. Juan, our excavation team would like to make you an amazing offer. Shut up. We were here first. Mr. Juan.
There are guys this time too. Just what kind of relic did you use? Mr. Juan, I didn't use a relic.
It looks like the rumor that I got the Nero relic has spread. That means there must have been a few witnesses. And judging by the fact that the news didn't report many dead or missing persons, should there have been? After I took the relic out of the tomb, it disappeared. I didn't clear it, so an exit shouldn't have appeared. They would have had to leave through the entrance. That probably wasn't easy for the amateurish teams that were there. But there's the fact that they survived and spread rumors. I think it's Miller's doing. Since he was near all those idiots, he probably helped them escape or something. Even though they're his rivals, he's not the sort of person to abandon people who are about to die. Doesn't that mean he's a really good guy? Different from someone I know. Thanks to him, things have gotten bothersome for me. Shit, my phone is blowing up with messages. It's going to be difficult to get to the airport if they keep this up. Ooh, Mr. Juan. That's true. Over here, Mr. Juan. Boss, I have a good idea. What is it? Let's sell a fake version of the Nero relic and spread rumors about it. Shh. But the copies you make disappear after a little while. That's why I'm planning on making it a bit differently this time. I'll just copy the outward appearance of the relic, but then I'll put the relic core inside of it. The copy will disappear quickly if I try to duplicate the relic's ability, but if I only copy its appearance, it will last longer, and if I put the core inside of it as well, it'll probably seem even more real. Then we'll garner attention by selling it. That's a good idea, but we'll have to use the relic core we just obtained. That's fine. We can always get another one if we destroy a relic. Then I'll try it. Do I get some sort of incentive if I succeed? I did not. Then I get my share if I succeed. I did come up with the idea after all. Sure, making sure to get my share. Yeah, I'll start right now. He really is the future fraud king. This is going to be... Did you not know about it? All the relic users use this site. I heard that they were making a forum, but I didn't know that it had gone live. It looks like they put a lot of money into the site, right? They must have set this up to further monopolize the flow of information, but this time, I'll use it to spread disinformation. But what should we write? A lot of excavation teams will probably read this post, so I should probably word it carefully, right? Why are you making this so difficult? Move. My seat. For immediate sale, Kyoto Tomb Relic. The more callous we are with things like this, the better people will respond. What kind of logic is that? Even if we don't sell it, we won't lose anything. So just do what you can. That's the message we're sending to potential buyers. Wait, it's not Caesar's relic. Doing this will hook more people. No one knows what kind of relic it is anyway. All right, done. I uploaded the post, so hurry up and get that fake relic ready. All right, I got it. Boss, the site broke? What a fragile server. Inquiries grew exponentially, and they were inundated with phone calls and emails. Eventually, their post even appeared on the news, sparking controversy over the sale of the Julius Caesar relic. Since people were making such a fuss, they offered up more information. The sale would happen at an auction set in Los Angeles later this month. When they arrived in LA, he went right to work making high-quality replicas of the Nero relic, while he made other preparations for the auction, like where it would take place. After some time had passed, the day of the auction arrived. What the hell is going on? Do they have any idea how many people are out here? They rented out such a tiny place. And why are they late? It's time. Boss, I think we're late. Shouldn't we go? Yeah, let's make our way over there. I'll run the auction inside, while you collect the entrance fee out here and keep any intruders from barging in. Okay? Got it. But I'm not sure you can handle this on your own out here. Why? She questions why he's worried. I've been keeping tabs on her with that wiretap relic I planted on her. All of these guys here are chomping at the bit. There you go. Do your best. Still, leave it to me. I have to succeed to get my rewards. He addresses the assembled group. You're all here. How can you, as the organizer, be late? Calm down. We'll be going inside soon. Oh yeah, the entrance fee will be 1 relic per person. It is 1 relic per person to enter, regardless of whether you are here as a group or not. What sort of rule is that? Are you trying to get relics for free? What's this? You're here too, Austin? As you all know, the seats in the auction house are limited, and it'd be unfair to those that have less capital if the entrance fee was really high, don't you think? What sort of logic is that? Everyone here is super rich. They wouldn't last in the auction very long if they didn't have the funds anyway. Regardless, that's the rule I made. You can hand the relics to my colleague. I'm going to head inside and get everything ready for the auction. Henchman colleague. And another thing, as I said before, you all know that there aren't enough seats inside for all of you, right? So you'll want to choose your relics wisely for the entrance fee. What did you say, you bastard? This is practically robbery, so they have to go through an auction just to enter the auction? Yeah, right. Whoever gives you a better relic will get an advantage, won't they? No, it's whoever hands over their relic the fastest. Here, take it, you cheap bastard. This is so annoying. I left all my low-ranking relics behind. I'm paying too. Hurry up and let me in. Ack, one at a time. Me too, me too. It was a worthwhile idea to rent out a smaller venue on purpose, since everyone competed with one another just to enter the auction. There were even some high-ranking relics that were sacrificed.
This way, please. Good.
Welcome. The fact that you've come this far means that you all are worthy buyers. Now, let me show you worthy buyers the auction item you've all been waiting for. This is Caesar's relic. It looks like a laurel wreath. Amazing. Hurry up and start the auction. We have to wait until everyone has gone through the entry process. Here, thank you. You're the last attendee for the day. Just my luck. Admission is now closed. He chuckles, thinking, luckily, everyone is going away quietly. Looks like the auction will start without any problems. That means my reward will be... How many relics did we collect? We filled 3 full boxes. He chuckles, thinking, he'll give me a good reward. Excuse me, since I collected this many relics, right? Should I ask for money or something else?
Julian Miller? Eh? You're...
I didn't know that you'd come too, Mr. Miller. But what brings you here? I'll be blunt. What are you guys planning, selling a fake relic? Have we been caught?
Come to think of it, that guy has the Relic of Insight. That relic can see through all the weaknesses of any tomb or artifact. Isn't that really unfair? That's what I'm saying.
Even a fake relic's core couldn't fool him.
A fake? What are you talking about? That's the real relic.
Don't lie to me. You can't fool my eyes. I paid the entrance fee, went inside, and took a look at the relic with my own eyes.
It's obviously a fake. Why are you guys doing something like this?
I've been watching you carefully because your team's excavation abilities are uncanny. But are you all just swindlers in the end? Shit! What should I do? I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some sort of bargaining tactic to get us to lower the price on the relic? So that's how you're going to play this? Then I'll expose the truth.
He gasps. He can't. Oh no. This guy is going to completely screw up the auction. I mean, why do you have to go this far? Are you a cop or something? He gasps. He can't. Oh no. This guy is going to completely screw up the auction. I mean, why do you have to go this far? Are you a cop or something?
I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you, okay? Halt! You're going to tell me? Tell me what? Didn't you ask me to tell you the truth? So okay, that relic is a fake. You're right. But we didn't have a choice. We had to put up a fake relic. We were going to give the real thing to the winning bidder.
I have to say whatever I can to stall him. I can't let him intrude on the auction. Your boss is talking about it as if it's the real relic. That's
not it. I didn't. Wait. Then how about I tell you all of our confidential information? Let's go over there and talk, okay?
I don't need it. What? How can there be a person like this?
$130 million. $250 million.
Stop.
Stop the auction. I have something to tell everyone here. What? My ears feel like they're about to explode. Is this the power of a relic? Julian Miller! What? That guy was here too? Why are you doing this? Seriously, just come outside for a minute. Let go! He looks like he's going to create a problem.
I can't let him ruin the auction.
Rope, tie up that intruder. Yes, master. I told you that I can explain everything. Explanation? Yeah, right. You're just trying to commit fraud. The relic being auctioned off is, Why are you disturbing my master? Why? No matter how much you may want to win this bid, interfering with the auction is going too far. The truth is, Julian Miller contacted me before this. He was trying to coerce me into selling this relic to him.
I understand how you feel, Julian, but everyone here deserves a fair shot at the auction. Exit. Exit. I'm going to have to remove you from the premises.
Now then, shall we continue the auction? The auction proceeded smoothly, and the bids for the fake relic rose to $900 million. Then, suddenly, I'd like to make a suggestion. Instead of money, I'd like to offer up a relic. An S-rank relic. What? Hey, what sort of offer is that? What's wrong? They even accepted relics as an entrance fee, so they might prefer relics over money anyway. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way. That suggestion appeals to my tastes. However, even if it's an S-ranked relic, offering only one of them is a bit weak. What? What'd he say? That's allowed? I'll bid 1 S-rank relic and 1 S-rank relic. Then I will too, and I'll add in 1 A-rank relic as well. Then I'll add 2 A-rank relics. From that moment onward, they began to compete with each other by bidding with their relics. It was truly a sight to behold. She was the woman who began the trend to bid with relics. Congratulations, Caesar's relic has been sold. Woohoo! I won! No way! You thieving bastard! I bid just as much as that princess. Sure, whatever, so stop shouting. The princess bid $200 million, 1 S-rank relic, 2 S-rank relics, 3 A-rank relics, and 10 B-rank relics. It's a waste of time to pay any attention to that Pandora agent, Austin. Foo-foo. Damn them both. Regardless, I got a pretty good haul of relics. The auction was a roaring success. The hallway stretches with tiled floors and textured walls. Now, what should we do with this guy? That's the problem. What happened? Why was this guy inside the auction house? I think he originally came to participate in the auction. He even paid the entrance fee. So even though we upgraded it, we couldn't fool him. Is that it? Rope. Ungag his mouth. Just let go of his mouth? Just his mouth? Do! So, in the end, you're a con man? Do you really think you can get away with doing things like this? Well, as long as you stay quiet, we will. Don't make me laugh. Once I get out of here, I'm going to tell the world the truth. Would you settle down? The relic was bought by a country's princess. If there are rumors, it might get troublesome. If you were scared of that, you should never have done this in the first place. I have no intention of cooperating with you. Well, it's not like I expected you to understand. But you really are an iron wall. What shall we do with you? He glares intensely. A sudden burst of flame erupts from a metallic grate. A soul-type relic. Stop it before... A metallic grate clacks open. Shh, lost it. Looks like it overheard our conversation. Then what do we do? Serves you right. Now others know the truth, so it's just a matter of time before the truth comes out. As this guy said, we're probably going to be found out soon. Then this operation is a failure. No, we'll just have to improvise something. What? And in the process, we can strike back at Miller. How dare he interfere? If we can make that happen, that would be great. But how? We'll turn him into an accomplice. Oh my goodness. Just as I thought. Even the color is special, because it's from one of the 7 great tombs. Congratulations on your win. Since you've paid in full with the requisite money and relics, you may now take this relic home with you. Thank you. Take good care of this. I paid a lot of money for it, you know. Understood, ma'am. With this, I can become an influential relic user. Even that famous Pandora will have to pay attention to me. One moment, please. Forgive me for bearing bad news, but that relic is a forgery, princess. Who are you? What are you saying? The relic that you bid on is fake. What? It can't be. I can prove it to you. Please take the relic out for a moment. Why should I trust you? There are all these witnesses surrounding us. How could I possibly scam you? Fine, but if you do anything fishy, you'll pay for it. Please hold it on one side. And hold it tightly. A clang echoes as she holds the weapon tightly. What? She gasps. What are you doing? The relic is broken now. That's right, it's split in 2. This dagger is merely a B-rank relic. What rank is that relic? They said it was an S rank. Lower-ranked relics cannot break higher-ranked relics this easily. Then the fact that it broke means... Then the fact that it broke means... That relic wasn't even B rank. That's right. We were all fooled. We even gave up relics just to enter the auction. That's right, we did. My relic. The organizers are still somewhere in the building. We should seal the building and find them together. He's going to die today. Good. They're all riled up. Not even that guy will be able to slip past this many people. I'll steal that relic from one of the 7 great tombs while he's getting sent to jail. Looks like everyone knows that the relic's a fake. What's taking so long? Already? I'm almost done. Hurry up. We need to get out there before those idiots get too pissed off. Where would he put the real relic? I can't feel any aura. Did he hide its aura? There he is! It's Joyan, sir. Were you all looking for me? That's right, you scamming bastard. Give me back my relic, you con man. Did you really sell a fake? Did you really trick us? Even after you took our relics? That's right. The relic that you all were looking at was a forgery. What? You shameless bastard. Give us back our entrance fees. You thieving bastard. He came out here on his own. What's he planning? Please calm down. There was a reason why we had to do that. Jiha, show them. Please, look at this. Whoa, what is that wound? Damn, look at that. We didn't want to sell this relic in the first place. I mean, think about it. Why would we want to sell something that we worked so hard to get? But then, threatening phone calls started coming in, telling us that we need to hand over the relic we got from the Kyoto tomb. Well, we didn't think it was a big deal at first because of how popular the relic is, but then I was stabbed with a knife. If I wasn't rushed to the hospital, I wouldn't be standing here right now. Please look at my hospital chart. Awful, isn't it? We held the auction because it seemed that our lives would be in danger if we didn't. And we were planning on catching the culprit at this auction. That's right. Since the perpetrator is obsessed with this relic, we thought that he would definitely show. Then why did you allow me to make the winning bid? I know I'm not the blackmailer. If he had shown up, that would have put me in danger. Were you using me? Yes, I did. All I can do is offer my apologies. I know that as a princess, you are always guarded, so I thought that it would be okay. Once the culprit was caught, we were planning on explaining everything and giving you the real relic. Since an auction is an auction, after all. But now that things have turned out this way, it doesn't look like we'll be able to catch the blackmailer anymore. I'll just give you the real relic now. Is he telling the truth? It looks like it. Sorry, but it's a lie. The wound on Jeha's stomach and the medical chart were all made by Jeha's relic. And this is about the time that a certain someone should be showing up. Is the person who bought the relic here? There's something that you must know. Here he is. I just told him everything. Sorry, you were right to insist that I confess to everything myself. You should have done that in the first place. Then, princess, I'll hand over the real relic now. What's wrong, sir? How could this happen? The real relic disappeared. It was right here. What is going on? Block all the exits. This doesn't match what I overheard, but the look in his eyes says that he really did lose the relic. Nobody move. The Kyoto relic has been stolen. Juan, sir. What do you mean the relic has disappeared? It's as I said, this is really bad. I have to give it to Princess Sophie. Just wait a minute. I'll use my relic to look for it. Oh, if you could do that, I would be grateful. He uses his relic. A relic that seals the demon's power. What is this? What is this? Why do I have it? He couldn't have... That bastard! Then we'll start the body searches over here. Well, wait. If you could just cooperate with us, sir? Wait, you need to listen to me. Got him. He thinks he overpowered the rope, but I told it to let him go at the designated time. Then I got the Nero relic to hide its aura while Rope stuck it on Miller. Where did those guys go? A gradient effect washes over the background. He would have noticed it had he used the Zhuge relic, but he doesn't use it that often these days due to a lack of stamina. He found it. This guy had it. I can explain everything. That guy's the culprit. Just grab him. Allow me to borrow that dagger relic for a moment. Ah, yes. He grabs the laurel wreath. He unleashes a powerful attack. What do you think you are doing? You ignorant fools. Kneel! Kneel down before me. There's no mistaking it. That's the real relic. Are you really the blackmailer? Miller! You were the blackmailer. I thought it was suspicious when you disrupted the auction. Now I know why you did that. You're the one that stabbed my colleague too, aren't you? That's utter nonsense. This is all a part of your plan. He is enraged from being falsely accused. He doesn't look like the sort, but because I laid the groundwork first, no one believed him. I mean, I'm literally framing him. Sokcho, South Korea, the Tomb of Lust. He did it. I'm right on the border of the tomb, but that's still the inside of the Tomb of Lust. I made it in. The boss is so selfish, not letting me come to such a great tomb. He wanted me to go to America and restore relics. But how am I supposed to focus on restoration? This place is bound to be full of this and that. Where is everyone? But
There's nothing but mountains. I didn't come here to hike.
Suh! They exclaim. He yells, "Hey, why are you guys all running in that direction?" Why? Because everyone went that way. That includes all the women. We're women! Sweet. I should just follow these guys. They exclaim, "What a pathetic sight." The ground cracks violently. Oh, what the hell? A tumpole, all you guys are doing is running around when you could be having so much fun instead. I shall help you poor humans. Guys, let go of your bias. There's no need to look far for happiness. For example, look at him. Don't you guys think he's pretty cute? Yeah. Wake up, guys. Come over here. Now that I take a closer look, you're exactly my type. Somebody help me. He runs forward determinedly. Phew! I finally escaped from those ravenous women. I followed the relic's energy, but it's a wooden water wheel, an old one at that. A wooden water wheel creaks. Wait, Ciola?
Juan, just my luck.
Do you know what I've been going through because of you? Not only did you take the harem relic, you also looted the Kyoto tomb. I'm not going to let you have this one as well. Whoa, calm down. Why don't you remind her what it's like to be tied up, Rope? You think I'll fall for that again? Let's play. Take a timeout inside this. It's stretched. It's stretched. Let me out. Let me out. No. Irish Knight Finn McCool's pouch rank epic bound relic Finn McCool's pouch. Finn McCool is a hero in Irish mythology. As a mythological character, his possessions were all pretty amazing stuff. Is that a relic that can suck up and swallow anything? That's a pretty handy item. Let me out. Let me out. What will you do now? I guess I'll start by getting my relic back. As if I'll let you. He trips her. He is slammed down. I'm warning you. Don't resist. And just give me your body.
What do you want me to give you? You heard me. Now strip. There's no point in resisting. I can just strip you myself. What the fuck?
I just realized she's lost control of her mind and body. She shouldn't lack dominance. The relic is possessing this person. Damn it, so that's what it was. If a relic is possessing her directly, it doesn't matter how much dominance she has. Still, get it together, you idiot. And why are you suddenly so strong? The mysterious power of bankruptcy starts to attack your opponent. Power of bankruptcy? But Irene isn't here. Well, regardless, now's my chance. I need to get the relic off of her. Get away from me. Ack, you're the one that jumped me first. It's no biggie. I'm just saying, let's swap who goes first. Let me pleasure you first. Oh, really? That doesn't sound so bad. She fell for it. I need to take this opportunity to find the relic. And the aura is strongest around... Found you! You were hiding inside the holster! You bastard! Where do you think you're touching? You finally showed your face. Neo's relic. Ong Neo's post-exile, well-worn boots. Rank B, rare, bound relic. I'm going to defeat you and get rid of this perverted tomb. Huh, you're very cocky despite only being a human. I'm going to possess you and make you a wreck. He swings his weapon forcefully, blue energy emanating around him. No, you sliced my body in half. It broke that easily? You're too weak for a relic of a great tomb. How dare you do this to me? Shut it. Open the door to the tomb before I seek out and break Bayon Kengswol's relic. You guys are never getting out of here. Messing with me and Buin Kengswol will get you nowhere.
What happened? As if I tell you.
You really want to play that game? Tell me before I shred your other half. Anything but that. Okay, I'll tell you. You need to meet the true master of this tomb to clear it. Happy, you bastard? The true master? Just as I thought. That's right. We only came here to play. We only said yes because we were asked to help make a fool of humans. So it's as I thought. That voice I heard earlier was a different relic. How is he able to maintain his sense of reason? This is quite fascinating. I thought the voice was too chilling compared to Ongye. So then, who is the real master and where are they? You damn bastard. Think I'll just tell you that? I guess there's nothing I can do if you won't tell. You'll just have to be reduced to tatters. You bastard. Do it. I dare you. Either way, I'm dead. If I remain quiet, you'll kill me. If I tell you, the master of the tomb will kill me. You know I'm right. Just tell me. I'm also going to defeat the master of this tomb. But what if you fail, you bastard? Don't be so stubborn. What the? Henchman 1, why are you here? What trouble did you get yourself into now? Booze! Perverts are chasing after me. Right, Vyun Kang Swole was nearby.
Mommy, cutie pie, we know you're in there.
Come on out. Let's play together. No thanks. Also, stop putting hearts after your... So I even have to open the door for you guys now. Move aside, you idiots.
There's nowhere for you to escape now. No. Go away. Shoo.
Acting innocent only makes you cuter. That's enough. Who are you? He's my underling. I won't just stand by and watch while you lay your hands on him. Of course, you're welcome to fight me if you don't value your lives.
Ongyo, what happened to you? Who did this to you? It was him, Kang Sui.
You bastard! She's the one who picked a fight with me first.
That doesn't matter. You're still the one that did this to Ongye.
Prepare yourself, you bastard!
I like your fighting spirit, but I bet your rank isn't great. You're just half of a pair without Onyo.
Am I wrong? Easy peasy, as expected.
Energy emanates around them. Huh. What was I doing here?
Let's get out of here. It's so dusty. Did I make myself clear? You can't beat me.
Now, take me to the real master of this tomb. Or else.
I already told you. We're dead if we do that.
Wait, is he saying he'll spare us if we take him to the tomb master?
Is that true, human? Zip it. Aren't you afraid of the repercussions? If you tell me where the master of the tomb is, I'll spare you guys. Okay, promise me that you'll...
What the?
Release me. You're interrupting a very important moment, Ciola. Hand him over, and also release my rope. Do you even have enough dominance to keep restraining both of them?
Think about how much loss you caused us in the last tomb. These are mine now, and I'll be taking this tomb for myself.
Stop him from chasing after me, Gildle! Did you already forget? Your Reaper relic doesn't work against me.
It failed again. Why?
Their energy attacks clash.
He realizes his relic failed again. He strikes downwards with his sword.
Now, give my relics back. Stop wasting my time.
Besides, he can't leave this tomb until I clear it anyway.
You should have just done that from the start.
He strikes downwards with his sword. Now, give my relics back. Stop wasting my time. Besides, you can't leave this tomb until I clear it anyway. You should have just done that from the start.
He strikes downwards with his sword. You're smarter than I anticipated.
I remember now. That silver dagger is also a relic. Where did you get it? Who gave it to you?
Go, boss, go. Why does that matter to you? I'm just curious. Did a woman named Chaewon Jin give it to you? What are you talking about? Judging by her reaction, I seem to have hit the mark. Damn it. So she's connected to Chaewon Jin. She was one of the 4 emperors. The king of gluttony, Chaewon Jin, king of war, Kira, king of propagation, Ali, and king of conquest, Taejun Kwan. Possessing the relic of gluttony, she was the strongest and worst enemy. That silver dagger was among the relics she used frequently. That wild woman must have finally started being active. Well, I guess that's only natural. But it's terrible news for me that Ciola is involved with that woman. I can't allow her to use Ciola's huge dormant potential.
I don't know how you know that woman, but it doesn't matter. This will be your end.
Collapse it, Gildle.
The cavern rumbles as rocks and debris fall around him.
He screams.
It's collapsing. He braces himself as debris falls around him.
Serves you right, idiots.
You guys were so focused on me. You didn't realize Gildle was demolishing the watermill. I hope you both get crushed to death.
What the? A massive crash occurs, scattering debris.
Boss, is this how we die? Stop being a baby and stick close to me.
The object cracks, intensifying its energy. We survived? He gasps. We're alive, boss.
Of course we are.
You cockroaches! He gasps. We're alive, boss.
Of course we are.
I will kill you.
Damn it, I let my guard down.
She'll really stab me at this rate. But the bigger problem is that if I get stabbed by her, she'll castrate me. A mysterious power of bankruptcy starts to attack your opponent. The ground slams and rumbles as they look toward the unconscious person. Why does the power of bankruptcy keep activating? I guess what matters is that we survive. I'll have to check if Irene's relic has some sort of hidden function when I get back. You bastard! What relic was that? How were you able to attack me out of the blue? I don't know either, but you do understand that you don't have a chance against me, right? I spit out my items. Relic. I'm free. I'm free. Master, I missed you. I missed you. Now, lead me to the master of this tomb. Fine, but make sure you keep your promise. Energy crackles outwards. This is... a portal? Do we just have to enter it? It seems like it. Are you sure it's safe to go in? Well, we have no choice but to trust them. At least, he doesn't seem bright enough for underhanded tricks. Boss, wait for me. I won't let you get away. We're going after them. A misty cavern surrounds them. A bright purple portal emits energy. A cave? A door over there. Let's check it out. It's massive. There's a pretty powerful seal on it. Oh, it's quite impressive for a human to make it this far. Cut the chit-chat and open the door already. There's a requirement for opening this door. What requirement would that be? Tell me. Hey now, this isn't the Middle Ages. How can you ask for purity as the final requirement after causing a mess like that outside? No matter how much of a tantrum you throw, the requirement will not change. How unfair. That means a woman can't even attempt it. Oh, still following us? You're so persistent. I will repeat myself. The requirements will not change. Only a pure man may open these doors. What can you do about it? It seems that the master of the tomb only likes men. But does that mean there's no one here that can open these doors? Don't look at me like that. I can't open it either. That's a surprise. What did you just say? I'll have you know that I had a girlfriend and everything in my prime. Aren't you a more likely candidate, boss? You're even younger than me. I can't open it either? Of course. That doesn't mean we're out of options. If we can't open it, we can just break it. You're so hot-headed. It'll probably consume a lot of durability, so get ready to restore it. What? Just go easy on it. Here it come! Lightning crackles around a swung sword. You perfectly meet the requirement. You have perfect purity. The door shall open for you. I shall open the doors for you. Pure human. He stands confused and distressed. He lands heavily. Boss, I smashed it open. What do you mean you smashed it? There's not a scratch on it. Damn it. I forgot that this is 15 years in the past. This is definitely before that. You know, you didn't have to lie. You're surprisingly cute sometimes, boss. You little shit. From now on, no more pay, bonuses, or breaks. A gentle breeze blows through the glowing cavern. It certainly looks fancier than outside. Look at that pile of treasure. The treasure gleams. Wow, what a large space. It looks like something belongs there, but I don't see anything. Come on out, you damn relic. Oh my, there was a human that could open the door? A shadowy figure erupts in bright pink energy. They walk forward into the glowing energy. Now, what kind of man might he be? She walks forward, surrounded by glowing pink energy. You've finally revealed yourself, Master of the Tomb. But it's definitely not Cleopatra, seeing as how the architecture and the relic's clothes are Chinese. Mixed with her lustful and sinister aura, she's probably the Daji relic. She is likely Daji, a consort of King Zhou during the Shang dynasty in ancient China. She's infamous for having enjoyed cruel punishments and debauchery. Why don't we start off easy? A warning indicates the lust relic is using its charm ability. The relic is about to try and charm us. Make sure to keep your minds protected. A whoosh occurs! What an unpleasant attack. But it's still bearable because I have some resistance to it. Wow, so sexy. Please, make me yours. I told you to keep it together, dude. You should know when to keep it in your pants, especially against a relic. You should take after the relics in situations like this. He looks intently to his left. Oh my god, so sexy. Whistle, hey girl, look over here. You can have me. Please take me. These idiots. I'm going to whip them all into shape when I get back. I love you. I mean it this time. Can you guys even see anything? Hey, why don't we make a short truce? My god, not you two? How does she have such fair skin? I shall share my secret if you offer me a tribute. Really? A sharp sound. Here, I shall offer him as a tribute. Oh, great relic. What do you think you're doing? What a pain. Save me, boss. Shut it. I'll have to finish you off before you make an even bigger fool out of my subordinates. Come and try it. That is, if you're sure you won't fall for me first. Ooh, What a beautiful relic. Let's get closer, human.
Get yourself together. We're getting close to fight her.
The relics aren't obeying because they've all been charmed. I'll have to use double the amount of dominance that I usually use. I need to finish this as fast as I can. It's futile, human. A powerful rush of light and blue streaks fills the scene. A powerful rush of light and blue streaks fills the scene. Ugh, what is this? It's definitely not a furry snake. Foxtails? That's right. How are they? Aren't they super soft? This isn't really a surprise. Daji has often been depicted as a nine-tailed fox. Even in the Ming Dynasty era novel, Investiture of the Gods, there is a story about how a fox monster transformed into Daji. It's time for my feast. I'm going to absorb your vitality to make myself stronger. Huh. Why do you taste impure? Maybe it'll taste better if I swallow you whole. The relic is trying to paralyze you. It is trying to steal your purity. If it sucks out your vitality, you will be unable to clear the tomb. Shit. He slurps. She gasps. A subtle glow emanates from his mouth. The bankruptcy relic is going on a rampage. The bankruptcy relic is going on a rampage. A massive explosion erupts. What the? Did a bomb go off?
No, my tomb. Do you know how hard I worked to build this tomb?
A low hum emanates from the explosion. Kai-ah-ah. A low hum emanates from the explosion.
Shh. She stands determined amidst a chaotic explosion. What's happening? Are you okay, Joanne?
You saved me, but why are you here?
The Book of Prophecy said you were in danger. So, I see. Why does it feel like she's hiding something?
Well, since you're here, please help me out. This tomb has turned out to be quite tricky. Please leave it to me. Right over here. She's very powerful. I'll have to avoid a direct confrontation. Let's negotiate. First, let me eat this guy up. Then, I'll return him to you. So, hold on a second. I said I'd return him. No, my powers... Damn, I have no choice. She transformed into an actual fox. It seems she doesn't have enough power to hold a human form anymore. That's why she changed into a form that consumes less power. She's on the ropes. I'll go finish her off. He breathes heavily. Huff, huff, what disgrace. All because of that damn human. You'd better watch out. I just need to recover my power, and I've never found anyone who said, you'd better watch out. Scary.
Oh, I guess you're not just anyone. Regardless.
You bastard? When did you... Come on now, where do you think you're going? Get a rope.
Yes. Let me go! Give up already! Give up! Give up! Ah!
I'm now your master. Do you think I'll listen to the orders of a lowly human? I guess I have no choice but to train you until you do. Since foxes are of the canine family, I guess we'll start with a belly rub. A powerful effect surrounds its neck. Anything but that. It's ridiculous! We already lost 2 of the 7 great tombs. That's why they're having a meeting. Really? Is Pandora's excavation team really that subpar?
The wildest part is that one person cleared both of them. Really? It might be best if we jump ship.
What was that? On the wrong side? Whoa, you scared me. If you really think so, I can let you go right now. Sorry, Mr. Rockefeller. Watch your mouths. He scrambles. What a mess. What ticks me off the most is that they're not wrong. What are Pandora's excavation teams doing?
And with such poor results, my sister's going to chew me out.
You're finally back, Austin? You called all these busy people here, yet you're the last one to show up. Sis, why are you here? Why do you think? I had to come here because you keep failing. I wanted to check if the people you gathered really are beneficial for Pandora. But as I thought, you really need to become a better judge of character. From now on, you can just stay out of this. I'll take it from here. No way. Next time for sure. It's already been decided by the board of directors. What do you think you're doing? Let go of me. I said to let go. Didn't you hear me? You'll regret this. Farewell, Austin. Now that that's been dealt with, who is this Juin Shi person? According to the Pandora system, he's currently the top-ranked relic user. He defeated our sister excavation team during the Tomb of Sloth excavation. So he must be pretty strong. We'll have to send the elites after him and completely crush him. Guys like that need to be nipped in the bud as early as possible. Well, Pandora's secretariat is already working on that. He says there's a relic law that Secretary General Richard has been preparing, and that the law will be able to stop Juhon for certain. So they think it'll be better for you to prepare for the next great tomb instead. Luckily, he's currently in Korea. We'll be able to easily put him into a corner. He smirks. All right, I'll trust you guys on this one. This is your house, boss. Juin's house. You have plenty of money. Why don't you live someplace bigger? I didn't have much money when I bought this place. My finances now are far better than back then, and I have a lot more relics and subordinates. Anyway, make yourselves comfortable. How are we supposed to make ourselves comfortable here? Why don't you just let me go? Even one less person will be a big improvement. Sure you don't. Now, just sit and be quiet. Seola's mixed up with Chaewon. I can't just let her go. Time for me to check up on the condition of the relics. Let's see if Daji has remained still. What the? Buin Kangswol and Ongnya? Please accept us as well. We have nowhere to go now that Daji's tomb disappeared. Then go wherever you guys want. Or make a new tomb. Well, we're a bit too busy playing you-know-what for that. These guys... Oh my Kangswol, that's so shameless. Also, you defeated Daji. I've come to respect you greatly and want to serve you. I get that. But admire me from far away, okay? How rude. We can be of help to you, sir. Juan, what are those relics? Oh, then you definitely should receive our help. I don't need something like that. Everything's fine. There was just some trash mixed in. Oh, I see. They're all idiots. How did I manage to get caught by someone like him? Why does it reek of Fox here? You Fox? Are you not Daji? The one who backstabbed the chief commander? Corps Commander Anubis? You're hanging with humans when you're a human hater. I have my reasons. It's the same for me. Human, what do you think you're doing with someone like her? She's definitely going to stab you in the back. That's interesting. So relics betray each other as well? It's not to a degree like you humans, but it does happen. The chief commander took away my powers. I won't forgive him. Whine. I was even downgraded in rank. What do you want me to do about it? It was all karma anyway. I'll have to keep a close watch since she doesn't have a good reputation. Hey, Rope. That Fox is your friend from now on, so stick close to her and get along with her. Friend! Friend! Don't touch me! You low-grade relic. Meanie. Still, Master told me to be friends. Friends. Well, this Fox probably won't be able to plan anything in that state. Oh? Is that you, Juhan? It's been a while, Donghyun. What happened to you? And who are these people? They're acquaintances. Enyong Haseo. Oh, Enyong Haseo. Hello. Don't bullshit me. Since when do you know any foreigners? I befriended them recently. Happy? Could I ask you to put up with the chaos for a few days? Who's that? I'm going to leave the country again soon. Again, you're saying that as if you've been out of the country till now. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've been going all over the place. Oh, then you probably haven't heard the news yet. What news? Jianwoo's in trouble. Fade to black. He looked out for an orphan like me. Despite not being affluent, he's like a real brother to me. He's also the one that got me out of the slammer the day I returned to the past. A gradient fades from black to white. What in the world happened to him? How exactly are we criminals? I'm sorry, but you still need to pay the relic tax and fines. It's not like we got rid of the tomb because we wanted to. The relic was attacking our baby. Should we have just stood by and done nothing? Level 1 tombs aren't able to harm people. Do you have any proof that you were attacked? Are you sure you're not just lying to avoid being fined? What did you say? Sis, what's wrong, huh? My goodness, Juyu. He wasn't told because it wasn't a big tomb. What's going on? What do you mean? This house became a tomb, but her husband cleared it without reporting it. So, good for him. What? What do you mean? So? Currently in Korea, it is illegal for average citizens to destroy or excavate tombs. You need to get permission to excavate tombs and use relics. What? When did such a stupid law get implemented? If you excavate a tomb or use a relic without permission, you will be fined or imprisoned. How much is the fine? How much? Well, let's see. It's $50,000 for illegally excavating a tomb, $50,000 for not reporting the possession of a relic, and lastly, another $50,000 for illegally using a relic. He can decide between a fine of 150,000 or 10 years of jail time. $150,000. Wait, hold up. You only said they excavated a tomb. You never said they used a relic. That's right. We never used any relics.
How annoying. Excuse my intrusion. Hey, who said you could enter my house?
Water sprays from the faucet. Whoa, why's the water yellow? This is clearly the power of a relic. I could sense it from outside the house. You call this not using a relic? I bet it's awesome having gold water. I heard you opened a business recently. I bet you paid for it using this. I didn't use that water because of how eerie it is. Do you know how much of a hassle it's been because we can't use any water at home? As for the store, I opened it with my savings and a loan from the bank. She didn't know that the gold water was the relic's work. Can't you just let it slide? I can't allow that. So that's what's going on. Oh, is that so? I'll solve this for you, but it will cause a bit of a commotion. Oh, okay. What are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, but your clothes are on fire. What's going on? He looks away, his expression determined. He hits the ground. I already know that this is all a scheme for you bastards to monopolize the relics. Tisk, tisk. Doing such things when you should be teaching people how to deal with relics. It's hot. Water, water. Water splashes into cupped hands as a fiery glow surrounds them. That's oil, by the way. Ah.
Don't just stand there. Help us. We'll die at this rate.
What a shame. It seems like the act of a relic. I can't do anything since I'm just an ordinary civilian without permission. Here, I'll report it to Pandora for you. Tell me the phone number. I wonder how long it'll take for a rescue squad to arrive. I'll die before then. Please, just help me. Please. Do you finally get it? How shitty the regulations you guys implemented are? Yes, I understand. I'm sorry. What? The fire? It doesn't hurt? Did you use an illusion relic? Yeah. So that's what was going on. I was wondering why they were suddenly acting like that. You bastard! Did you just use an illusion relic on us? That's right. Now grab your passed out buddy and scram. If you don't hurry on out, you'll get a taste of another illusion. You'd better watch out. I'm reporting you for illegal use of relics. Oh no, you'll report me? Damn it. We'll see which report is worse. Among other things, I can report them for home invasion. What had happened was, a month ago, a relic appeared, and their house turned into a tomb. But it wasn't a dangerous tomb, and due to the restriction on... They just left it alone. This thing's pretty cute. Cry more. Louder. He instantly flipped out and hit the relic with some kimchi. The golden water from the faucet was probably that relic's doing. It likely attached itself to the pipes. I'll inspect your pipes later. Really? That'd help us out a lot. First, I need to take care of the Pandora problem. It'd be bad if they came back. Thanks. Hello, Edward. Those Pandora bastards are up to something again. Do you know anything about it? They seem to have created a relic tax and some other weird laws. That's something spearheaded by Pandora's secretariat. I heard that Gene Richard put a lot of effort into that. He's doing all he can to stop you. Well, it's a way for them to stop not just you, but all competitors. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Pandora did something similar in the past. They made relics inaccessible to ordinary folks and monopolized the relics. But this is too soon. It should have taken at least another 10 years for nonsense, like the relic tax to be implemented. Edward, can you get a list of the names that suggested and voted yes on that law? It should be doable. Wait, just a little bit. All right. That should be a good start for the hit list. An alarm clock and a smartphone ring on the desk. Jufian? What's going on? It's such a late hour. Nothing happened to my little sister, right? She's fine. I called you because I have business with you. You should join Pandora. What? Why should I join Pandora when I'm already busy running my own business? Besides, there are no open spots. It's already full of anyone who's anybody. So what? Are you saying the mighty Holton family doesn't even have that much power? When did I say I didn't have the power? Of course I can join if I want to. But it'll be a hassle, and I have no reason to go through that trouble. Did you really think I'd want to get involved with an organization related to relics? So you still think relics are objects of the devil? Well, you're not entirely wrong, since relics are dangerous to people, but that's why an organization like Pandora is important. Of course, the current members are doing more harm than good. That's why we need an upstanding guy like you within Pandora. You don't have to worry about the troubles of getting in. There are going to be a lot of openings soon. What? What do you mean? Open up. There's no way those guys would resign. What are you up to? You'll see soon enough. I'm hanging up. Hey, at least explain it properly. Was George against the idea? He's pretty uptight when it comes to relics. If it comes down to it, I'll just force him to join. The door clicks open. Huh? What are you doing on the floor like that? Whoa, what's going on? The girl in handcuffs that you brought over, she escaped. I tried to stop her from searching through your room. Oh. Who was she? Damn it, Seola got away. I was so worried about Jianwoo that I left in too much of a hurry. She probably rummaged through the room to find her relic. What should we do then? I placed a tracker on her, so we haven't completely lost her yet. Of course, it would have been better had she stayed a captive. But right now, Pandora takes priority. Get ready to restore some relics. Huh, more work. This is the Nero relic? You're going to use it? That's right. I looked at Edward's list, and a good number of them were Pandora members. In order to gather them all up and torture them, I need the Golden Palace at the very least. The problem is that he's still not emotionally stable. He received a huge shock during our battle. Because he doesn't talk or move, he almost looks like a normal human. Thanks to that, he acted as an excellent bug when I gave him to CEO Kwan. But he's still acting like this, even after I called him back. I need to figure out a way to wake this guy back up. But boss, is there any need to restore him? You're right, he's a bound relic. There's nothing wrong with his durability. The problem is his mentality. And what do you want me to do about that? Since you're also an artist, you should know which compliments are effective. That's true, but... Now, whisper those words to him. Don't ask me to do such a weird, creepy thing. Shouldn't a restoration specialist also be able to treat the mental health of a relic? But this still doesn't seem right. Shut it! This is your task now. Don't even think about leaving until you've woken up Nero. Sob, no way. A click echoes. Where did you go, Irene? I just went to the convenience store. You made it back. Was your friend okay? Yes. I should be able to solve it one step at a time. While we're on the topic, could I ask for your help? Of course. What can I help you with? Wait, now that I think about it, she still hasn't paid the relic price from Socho. If she uses her powers again and ends up paying the price all at once. My plan was to summon all the Pandora bastards to Nero's Golden Palace and punish them all at once with Irene's power of bankruptcy. There were over 200 names on Edward's hit list. It would be the perfect method for attacking that many people at once. But taking the relic price into account, using her powers might be dangerous. Julian? Irene, have you felt weird at all lately? I was wondering if the relic price had happened while I wasn't aware, but I guess it hasn't. Oh, you're right. I did use my powers a lot recently. I'm sorry, Juan. I feel like I end up causing you trouble every time I pay the relic price. If we can manage it, we can still go with this plan. But we should brace for a big relic price if we do decide to use the power of bankruptcy. I wonder what it would be. Its price is related to greed, but it doesn't fill the user with just any random desire. Instead, it amplifies one of its owner's desires. Before I return to the past, there was a time when the king of bankruptcy, she kidnapped a group of middle-aged people. She later released them and apologized, stating that she didn't know why she did that. Since she had lost her parents, her desire for her parents was probably what materialized as the relic price. Taking that into account, and looking at the relic prices so far, they might be able to predict the next relic price. The first relic price was smelling, then it was drinking. Right, there was also kissing. It's actually quite obvious, but why does it keep getting more and more perverse? Whatever, at least it's not destructive like in my past life. I guess that's because she's naturally good-natured. Okay, I've made up my mind. Please help me! The sign on the building displays Pandora Korean branch. Haha, the new regulations have been very effective. We're amassing relics left and right. And the piles of money from the fines are a great bonus. Pandora headquarters has also been very happy with the results. They said that they'll be supporting us with more funds and relics. We can keep the money and relics we've brought in, right? We only have to send a small share to HQ, and we can divide the rest amongst ourselves. Whoa, nice. We are reporting that it's being used on the restoration business, but... What they don't know doesn't hurt them, right? Stop. You can't enter during the meeting. Move. This is far more important than the meeting. He slams the door open. We've been exposed on bribery charges. Congressman, we've also been caught embezzling that $10 million. They've already started investigating. You need to run. Your brother-in-law's building has been seized. It's not just that. Everything, including your wife's secret account, has been frozen. What do you mean? How is it that this many crimes are blowing up in our face at once? Come on now, don't call it a crime. It's happening for real, Congressman. How does this make any sense? Wait, what about our stocks and real estate? No, all my properties crashed in value. The value of my stocks halved. Damn it! I'm bankrupt! 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 Shall we get started? Something's not right. How could everyone in this room suddenly go bankrupt? Someone's definitely attacking us. A bizarre golden palace rises. You've declared Pandora's Korean branch as your territory. They will all be trapped inside the golden palace. The ornate stone structure crumbles and explodes with bright yellow energy, and the modern building cracks. What's going on? Is a tomb appearing? But there weren't any signs. The ground rumbles. What the? They gasp. Colosseum? A swirling, energetic pattern appears on the sandy floor. What in the world is going on? Members of Pandora Heek, where are we? Did everyone at HQ get sucked in here as well? Are you guys from the Korean branch? Tell us what's happening. Is this a tomb? Does anyone know what's going on? I'm also seeing people from other branches. Ah, you're all here, you idiots! I think it's time for a roll call. Julia Albajine. Actually, there are way too many here, so I'll skip the rest. Wait, I should still say this person's name, since he's a VIP. Jean Richard. A total of 268 people. I'll assume everyone's present, since there's no way I would have missed someone. Juan, you bastard. Is this another one of your schemes? Who else could cause chaos of this degree? Fine, asshole. Let's settle this once and for all today. My relic. Such insolence, trying to cause a ruckus in my holy palace. This is your fault, Jude. Why did you bring these uncultured pests to my palace in the first place? The scene is an empty, dimly lit space. It's so a talented artist, like you could teach them a thing or two. Huh? Phew, my goodness, I'm starting to like you quite a bit. Anyway, just activate it already. Alright, the rules of the Golden Palace have become more strict. This territory has become an absolute space for Juan-sa. The interior of the Golden Palace is being changed according to the user. Dust fills the air. It's a maze. There's also a strange noise. Of course, though it's not your average maze. It's a labyrinth of catastrophe, designed by Nero and fused with the power of bankruptcy. Catastrophe. The river is made of acid. What's that monster? Oh my. The guys that were caught up inside the deep end of the maze are already having a hard time. Shit. You guys can only leave by finding the exit through the maze. Oh, and before you guys start, there is one more thing. Since you entered someone else's tomb, you need to pay an entrance fee. It's $100 million per person. They stare forward, shocked and surprised. My money is being withdrawn. You bastard. How are you doing this? Why are you doing this to us in the first place? What did we ever do to you? Nothing directly, but you messed with Jian Wu's family. So you've committed the crime of messing with my people. God damn it! When did we do that? And how were we supposed to have known? Also, all relics will eventually be mine. And since you've taken my possessions without permission, you've also committed the crime of taking objects that are destined to be mine. You crazy bastard. Now get started already. I know you guys are in a hurry to get out. You asshole. We're sure to die if we go in there. How about this? I'll pay you more money on top of the entrance fee, so please let me out. Congressman, are you actually planning on making a deal with this man? You know, that's honestly not a bad idea. Getting out of here alive takes precedence. Me too. I'll also pay you more money. Let me out. I'll even give you information. Look at these idiots. They want to negotiate. Wouldn't that be okay? All right, idiots. However, the information you give me has to be advantageous for me. I'll start. I can tell you the places where the price of land is about to skyrocket. I can tell you all the relics in Pandora's possession. These bastards. Snap out of it. This is all a part of his ploy. There's no way that guy will let us out even if we do all this. It'll be better for us to combine our powers to find the exit. Still, you want to enter that maze? It seems like certain death in there. With this many people, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Why are you all such cowards? And you still call yourselves members of Pandora? Are you saying it's okay if some of us get hurt? I guess that's the case, since there's no way you'd lead the charge. I can see it clear as day. You'll stay behind and say it's because you're the Secretary General. I know what crimes Jean Richard has committed. I know as well. That sounds good. I like it, yeah. Of course. Is this a good thing? Getting money and information is all fine and dandy, but they can easily obtain more of each once they get out. However, what if their connections fall apart from exposing each other? That can't be easily restored, so it's a plus for us. A smartphone rings. I'll be recording for evidence. Now, start speaking. I'll let whoever exposes the biggest misdeed go first. Their response was even greater than I expected. They first started by exposing Jean Richard, as he'd gotten on their bad side. He wheezes. Then, maybe in an attempt to take the heat off of himself, he started exposing C.O. Kwan's crimes. And after that, it was complete chaos. They even started exposing the secrets of the people directly next to them, which led to fights. I've seen this guy embezzle $20 million. This guy said racial minorities shouldn't be allowed to use relics. So pathetic. It's too late. You guys now have to cross my beautiful maze. What do you mean by that? Mr. Sud definitely said. Wait, that bastard Juan is gone. Thanks for the exclusive scoop, idiots, is the message he left for you guys. Now stop whining and enter the maze. It's hot. Damn it. What did I say? He's not the kind of guy that... Shvian, you devil. Some thought it might be doctored, as it appeared to be shot inside a tomb. However, one by one, they've been confirmed to be true. What's going on all of a sudden? Civilians have gathered for a large-scale protest right outside Pandora HQ. A call is incoming. Juanan, I just saw the news. How did you manage to pull this off? I'm sure you're aware if you've seen the news. Most of the members in that video have been fired. Over 200 spots have opened up. So how about it? You're still going to insist on me joining Pandora. Why don't you take a look at this first before you make up your mind? A video? Pick me. I have something to say. You're close with the Holton family, right? Don't you want to know how the Holton couple got sick? It was Austin Rockefeller and a few other guys. I heard it firsthand. What? What he just said. Did I hear that right? Calm down, Irene. I'll handle it. First, I need to pause this. You there, repeat back what you just said. He intently stares at his phone. What is this? It's footage I left out from what I uploaded online. That Rockefeller bastard is still in Pandora. You can't just let him get away with this, right? Also, there are guys far worse than Rockefeller in Pandora. Guys like them are committing all sorts of crimes. Of course, I take care of any members that I run into, but since I'm only going around tombs, there's a limit to what I can do. I think it'd be pretty great if someone would infiltrate them, impede them, and sneak out some intel. Huh. Fine. Oh, really? But first, tell me the name of the guy in this video. Ah, you want to roast him before Rockefeller? There's no need for that. He was already thrown into the center of a death maze. It's an unforgivable thing to give someone relic syndrome. Though technically, his only crime is being the messenger. But who cares? That's true. I feel a bit bad now. While you're at it, you should join with a few trusty subordinates. With plenty of seats to go around, won't it be better to have as many people on our side as possible? All right, I'll take care of that. I'm hanging up now. Enjoy your night. No. Hook, line, and sinker. Finally, I have a useful spy. He reaches for the doorknob. A loud thud and crash occurs. What's going on? Good timing. Please stop, Miss Irene. What's going on? Juion? Damn. It must be the relic price. How terrifying. Are you okay? I lost my grip and it really looks like she's choking you. She leans her head against his shoulder. You're so lucky. What do you mean? Miss Irene is super into you. Ugh. That was the relic price. Didn't her apologize when she finally came to? I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. It makes the owner act while unconscious and gets a laugh from seeing the trouble it caused. Freaking relics. But Miss Irene only ever does that to you, boss. If she's truly not conscious of it, then why is she only going after you? You have a point. Whoa! Then that must be it. It is supposed to be an application of the owner's inner desires. If she wasn't interested in you, there'd be nothing to amplify, right? 0 times 0 still equals 0. You're right. How come I never thought of that before? The reason why she became like that every time she paid the relic price isn't because she's a pervert. It's because she likes me. Well, I'm glad she won't be doing that to just anyone. So when will you guys start dating? Stop spouting nonsense. I'll kill you if you keep messing around. What is the meaning of this, human? That's my home, you bastard. Your house, my ass. It's Jianwoo's house. Owie.
My goodness. Thanks, Juan. I can finally use the sink again.
I can have this, right? The Tugim-tan gold nuggets that were tossed by brothers into a river. Rank C, common tier bound relic.
Of course. So what is this relic?
He couldn't stop. If you weren't here, I could have had both pieces of gold. But now that I tossed away the gold, I feel much more at peace. After hearing out his little brother, the older brother also threw his gold into the river, leading to the brotherly tale of Tugim-tan, meaning a boat where gold was thrown. It's probably a relic that creates gold where it's placed. Wow. Since it's a low-tier relic, the gold is of low purity, or something like that. Don't worry, I can pay you in cash, so you can spend it easily, unlike those brothers. No, we're okay. I heard that you guys got a loan. Did you guys spend all the money I sent already? We didn't touch a single penny of that. How come? He says that it was money you earned by working yourself to the bone abroad, so he said to save it for you when you have a wedding someday. You received a direct deposit from Juan Sub, $100,000. I'm making a lot of money, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, this is so much. But Juan, I feel bad that we're always receiving your help. Shh, I'm jelly. I had dinner with Jianwoo and his family for the first time in a while before heading back. When I got home, it was already late into the night. Maybe I ate too much. Did I eat too much? Who snuck into my bed this time? Is it you, Rope? I'm tired, so just get out. Or is it Nero? I'm gonna scold you guys. A woman sleeps soundly in bed while a man stands vigil beside her. Wait, she'd never do this in her right mind. That would mean she hasn't finished paying the price. To be fair, she's been using her powers a lot lately. It'd be weirder if it had ended with only a kiss on the neck. I should run away. He raises his hand. He gasps, and... Oh my, you're home, Juhan. You're mistaking me for someone else.
That's not possible.
He looks intensely forward, surprised. There's no way I wouldn't recognize you. Now you're even using your powers to trap me? Dude, you calm down and please open the door for me? No way. Shit, it'll be over if I get caught. Sir, will you finally be having your honeymoon? It's finally our chance to help. Oh. A stylized slash sound effect is prominently displayed. Ah, you're so cruel. Those persistent pests. I thought I threw them away. How did they come back? A finger with purple energy touches his forehead. Ah, please let go, Irene. I don't wanna... I've been waiting for you all night. You didn't have to do that. The remaining relic price is being paid all at once. Wait, is this actually a bad thing? It's supposed to be an application of the owner's inner desires. Whoa, then that must be it. If she wasn't interested in you, there'd be nothing to amplify, right? The current situation is a reflection of her desires. Electrical energy crackles around them. So, isn't my consent the only thing left? Her hair glows with a faint pink aura. Electrical energy crackles around them. Because if that's the case, I'm all for it. What are you doing, you humans? This isn't how it's supposed to go. Be troubled by it. Feel embarrassed by it. It's just as I thought. After I started being receptive of it, it's stumped and upset that it ended up doing something nice for them. But it was already too late. However, the next day, something unexpected happened. Why do I feel like I have something on me? J-O-W. Ow, ow. What are all these heavy things? What are all these? Cash, gold bars, gems, ores, expensive brands, alcohol. There's all sorts of expensive stuff here. I have no clue where all this came from. He gasps in disbelief. Irene, are you okay? Damn it, she's completely buried. Rian, what a relief. I thought I was about to have a funeral. Ugh, the ding sounds. You have successfully awakened the Midas Relic's prosperity ability. Prosperity ability. The owner of the Midas relic can now use both the power of bankruptcy and the prosperity ability. The prosperity ability's been awakened? That's amazing! It was quite troublesome when Irene absorbed the golden hand inside the turkey tomb. But thanks to the Midas relic becoming whole, the power of bankruptcy didn't get out of control. However, unlike the power of bankruptcy which she has been utilizing, she wasn't able to properly use the golden hand. He ponders that Midas is famous for having turned everything he touched into gold, so not being able to use the gold-related ability was odd. Now he gets it. For some reason, that ability was locked, and this is the result of it awakening. Ugh, so heavy. What's going on? Thanks to you, we're literally rolling in money. Really? Did I cause another accident? This isn't an accident. It's a good thing. But I wasn't able to use it before, no matter how hard I practiced. Yeah, but you should be able to now. I see. Then should I give it a try? Yeah, way to say. A bright light emanates from the chest. A bright light emanates from the chest. He emits a bright light from his chest. So, once again, how did this happen? It was created by her prosperity ability. What? Isn't that like a mega cheat ability? Don't be so shocked just from this. Follow me. I'll show you the true power of this ability. Leaves fall from the trees. Ugh, it's so hot. How far do we have to go? Until there are no people around. No one is around right now. I told you to stay home if you were just going to whine. No, I also want to see relics in action. But boss, shouldn't this place be far enough? All right, then let's do it here. What are you planning on doing? Take out Hyungbu and Nolbu's gourd from the Van Gogh relic. It's a random loot box relic that the crow gave me. I've held back on doing that because if it ends up being Nolbu's gourd, an S-tier catastrophe might come out. I see, but using Irene's ability, we can get Hyungbu's gourd with 100% certainty. Wait, isn't that cheating? Probably not. The crow never said I couldn't use the power of prosperity. So we should use everything we can. Will it actually be okay? I'll leave it up to you then. Please use the prosperity ability on this gourd. Yes, bright yellow energy surges from her outstretched hands. The golden energy mass violently shatters. They all turned golden. I can't believe that actually worked. It's not just the skin that changed, right? You worry too much. Here, push and pull as hard as you can. Where did you get this saw? A bright flash emanates. Huh? It exploded! Wait, even more gourds came out of the gourd. Thanks to the power of the prosperity relic, the gourds have multiplied. That looks to be the case. How can something like this even happen? We might be able to open an infinite number of gourds like this. Even genies only give 3 wishes. Here, let's open another one. A flash erupts. A figure with large, dark feathered wings stands with arms slightly outstretched, surrounded by swirling dark smoke and a subtle glow emanating from their hands. You've pulled an ultra-rare gourd. You can feel the energy of the great angels. They radiate great holy energy. Angels? This really is an ultra-rare pull. The power of prosperity was super effective. Hey, angels! Just hand me the high-tier relics already. Let's not waste any time. I still have a lot of gourds to open. You bastard. You think we'll just hand them to you? They disappear in a flash of orange and yellow energy. They vanish in a flash of orange and yellow energy. A dark, fiery environment surrounds 3 figures with horns and sharp teeth. They vanish in a flash of orange and yellow energy. A dark, fiery environment surrounds 3 figures with horns and sharp teeth. There were Dakabi in the gourd as well. What's going on, boss? Did you really think such trickery would work? Now pay the price for your greed. You opened the gourds through dishonest means. Shit, a bad omen has come out. You will be punished. Die, Thoth. You are all complicit. Now, come here. Help. Everyone, run! Let's make it out of here first! A monstrous figure roars, a spinning weapon blurring before it. A giant fist descends from above. He pulls the glowing axe from the tree. He gasps, huh? Isn't this a relic? Have you already given up? Now, accept your punishment with grace. I finally get it. I did hit a jackpot. He lunges forward with his glowing sword. He stabs the demonic creature as it slashes. The ice crumbles. A dull thud echoes. Taking all your relics is my jackpot, Irene. Please use the power of bankruptcy. Annihilate them. Yellow energy crackles around his hand. He gasps, Irene's slowly getting stronger. The angels are in pain. The Dokebi have lost their will to fight. They flee, leaving behind an S-tier relic. That's how it should be. Miss Irene, you're amazing. You took care of all of them. Now, help me pick these up. Once we pick them all up, we're going to open another gourd right away. Again! That's why we need to take everything they bring us. My God. She smiles widely and says, I'm still good to go. All right, gourd number 2. Let's go. How dare you use such underhanded... You bastard! The cityscape stretches endlessly with modern skyscrapers under a bright, cloudy sky. She sits beside colorful figures. He clicks the controller. Mr. Joshua. Huh. You scared me. I told you not to enter on your own. Have I not? I apologize, sir, but there's been an incident. All the land you own has plummeted in value, and your stocks are basically worthless, and your artworks have become ash. A fire broke out, and... Stop. Many relics were also destroyed. I said stop. Mr. Joshua. I knew, thanks to the prophecy, that many fools in Pandora would soon fall to ruin. But I didn't think I'd also get caught in the crossfire. Damn it, according to the prophecy, this is all the doing of some guy named Juan-sa. Who is this bastard? I can't just let this stand. I need to find his weakness and crush him. I'm going to make you regret messing with me. The sign above the glass indicates movement. You there! You can't just walk into this place. Do you have a visitor's pass? Let me see. I came here to see Taiyun, Quan, and Jean Richard, all right? What? Stop right there! Do you not know who this man is? He's the owner of the Nostradamus relic and the Temple of Delphi relic. He's the Prophet Joshua, also known as the King of Fate. He's a real VIP. Tome Raider King. He's the owner of the Nostradamus relic and the Temple of Delphi relic. I embezzled funds from Pandora? No, that's not it. What do you mean, that's not it? This was posted on a site with global traffic, and that's you on camera. CEO Quan is embezzling funds from Pandora, and he's backing corrupt politicians. I didn't have a choice. Jufan genuinely seemed like he was going to kill everyone. I had to survive somehow, so you framed me for something I didn't even do. Don't be like that. You really did do some of those things. Shut it. You should have still kept it under wraps. Anyway, I'm greatly disappointed in you. How can you call yourself human after selling me out like that? Aren't you the one being heartless? Are you saying I should have just died in that situation instead? You're the one who messed up, yet you're trying to turn this on me? I didn't do it because I wanted to. Like I said, I had my reasons. Hey, old man! Nostradamus? What brings you here? Don't you hate leaving home? You know me so well, but sometimes in life, you have to do things you don't like. So what business do you have with us? I heard that this Juan-sa guy is being a pain in the ass for everyone, and I think it's about time we did something about him. I have a great plan in mind, and I think one of your guys is perfect for the job. Who are you talking about? Care to let me borrow him? The guy named Francisco, the one that uses the petty thief's relic. It's the beggar's relic, or something like that. I don't intend on facing him head on. With just a bit of guidance, he'll be able to use that relic much better. It can summon more than just objects. It can also summon people. What if we got rid of his teammates one by one? We can also take them as hostages. This is too different from your usual style. You're the type that attacks someone by figuring out people's weaknesses with your prophecy relics. What are you scheming? You're a bit too sharp. I wanted to do that too, but it's impossible. I can't read his future. Of course, I tried using the Temple of Delphi relic first. I'll make you regret messing with me. I'll have to check every piece of info regarding Juan. The ground rumbles. The ground rumbles. Well then, time for a nap. I'm so tired. I could sleep for a year, but I couldn't dream. What do you mean you couldn't dream? It's exactly what I said. When I sleep inside the Oracle's space, I'm supposed to be able to dream my target's future, but I couldn't see anything about his. He faces forward. No matter how much I slept, I couldn't dream about him. That's why I had to resort to formulating. I can't just let him continue to do as he pleases. Does that answer your question? Now just do as I say. And you're sure my subordinate will gain that kind of power? That I'm sure of. It appeared in my dream. All right, I'll help you with your plan. As you should. As you should. A massive explosion erupts. What a great bounty! That's the last of it. Store it all inside Van Gogh's relic. Sheesh, we actually opened up all those gourds. I didn't think we were going to finish in just a day. You worry too much. Thank you, Irene. We finished quickly thanks to you. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, let's go home. We can take our sweet time checking all the relics. A tall building and houses stand under a dark, starry sky. Boss? How long is it going to take you to sort through all this? Why? Because I barely have any space to walk, and this is a small house to begin with. Is there even anything I can do? He asks if he can carry the sorted relics outside, because they are crowding up the place, but then wonders how it is sorted. Do any of them seem useful? They're all great. Most of them are rank A or rank S, and we have a large assortment of them. What you have there are offensive relics. In front of you are medical relics, and next to those are the support relics. There are also many other useful ones that dropped. The best part is that we got a lot of defensive relics. Stuff like the brick house of the youngest of the 3 little pigs, as well as the dragon blood that covered Siegfried. Up till now, because we didn't have defensive relics, we had to evade or endure getting hit by attacks, since Hammurabi's code has a lot of restrictions. This is a big relief. That's good to hear. My place of work just got safer. And this is the tears of Odin's crow. Munin, a consumable relic with 10 uses. Stuff like this is usually a gift sent by the crow. It even mentions a crow in the name. Odin is one of the major gods in Norse mythology, and it is said that he treasured knowledge. He sits regally on a throne, flanked by 2 wolves. He had 2 crows that gathered news of the world and reported it to him every day. One was named Hugin, meaning thought, and the other was Monen, meaning memory. He stands, back to the viewer, facing a dark void. So, if it's Munin, does that mean it's a relic related to memories? Hey, Crow, you should at least tell me where I can use it. A massive tomb just appeared in Syria. According to Pandora, this is the 3rd of the 7 great tombs. Many excavation teams are setting up bases of operations near the tomb. It appeared out of the blue like that. Before I could finish sorting out everything, a tomb had appeared. Even if they had taken a plane right then, they still would have been late. Up until then, we had been able to beat everyone to the punch, but we weren't able to this time around. A shadowy figure lunges forward to attack. What should we do? Pack up now? I can prepare a private jet. No, we still have things left to do. Let's observe the situation for now. Now you're shamelessly suggesting robbery. The background is entirely dark with a gradient effect. In the end, we didn't rush over, and we observed the situation instead. Oddly enough, the tomb details were well reported, so that was helpful. There was especially a lot of news regarding confrontations between expedition teams, which was likely a result of the relic impeding rational thinking. But what tomb could possibly be causing this? The Tomb of Wrath? The title Tomb Raider King is displayed dynamically. Boss, check this out. What is it? It's an article that was just posted. They say that they've uncovered the identity of the Syria tomb. They say that it's the Tomb of Envy. Really? It makes sense. That's why all the networks have been trying so hard to one-up each other. It's only natural if they got caught up with envy. That makes sense. Now, we really don't have to be in a hurry. How come? Not only is this a really difficult tomb, but the progress between the expedition teams is going to be stunted by their rivalry. That's why we will only set out once all our preparations have been completed, so get all the relics fully restored. Come again. Do you know how many I have to restore? It'll take me forever. So get going already. I can't catch a break. Juan, I think you need to check the news right now. The news? Jean Richard is holding an interview claiming that he's almost cleared the Syria tomb. We've reached deep inside the tomb. I can guarantee that it'll be different this time around. Jean Richard's excavation team, only a matter of time before the tomb is cleared. Since he was humiliated at the Golden Palace, I thought he'd play it safe for a while. Jean Richard's excavation team will be attempting to conquer the tomb soon. Next up, we have a special look inside their operations. He's all over the news right now. Look at how much his name is repeated. Do you really think they can succeed? Those reporters are also not in the right state of mind due to envy. We have to take the news with a grain of salt, since there's no way to know how things are actually progressing. Something feels really off. I have a bad feeling. A street lamp illuminates an apartment complex under a starry sky. Energy crackles from the gauntlet. Damn, there's no end to it. The boss is such a tyrant. He looks at his smartphone with a serious expression. The ceiling and walls crack. It's an earthquake. Is the house going to fall down? A purple shape hovers behind him. The room rumbles as the floor and walls break apart. Is it finally over? Probably, but I don't think anyone's been kidnapped. He slams the door shut. Shit, they took my restoration specialist. The mountain erupts with purple energy and lightning. He falls into the water. Where am I? Is this underground? What's going on? Ow, ow, ow. Handle us more carefully, human. A voice gasps. The boss's relics. I'm glad I at least have Van Gogh's relic. Get inside for now. My cell phone's dead. It'd be helpful if I could at least use a flashlight. Wait, am I inside a tomb? Is that why my phone won't turn on? There's no way, or I hope that's not the case. Huh, a light? I guess I'll follow that for now. It's so dark. Where are you going? Where are you going? What the hell? You're also here? You scared me. Please help me find the exit. Don't talk back. Don't talk back. Oh, why? You... He steps forward. He steps forward into the mysterious opening. Wow, why is a grand palace like this underground? He is forcefully grabbed, his eyes wide with shock. My ears. Who dares enter my place of work without permission? Are you looking down on me? Get up. Get up. He is forcefully grabbed, his eyes wide with shock. I'll just do whatever I want. Whatever I want. Shoo exclaims. Ugh, what is that thing? A cello, a piano, a trombone? I'm not sure what it is, but it's definitely related to music. A masked figure plays a trombone intensely, surrounded by musical notes and glowing effects. Stop right there. Light streams from an open doorway, casting dramatic shadows and rays that radiate outwards. He is dragged across the floor, his bound hands raised. A segmented, glowing mechanical limb slithers towards the grand wooden doors. Ow! He cries, recoiling as the glowing whip coils around him. That hurt, you idiot. Be quiet. Be quiet. You filthy scoundrel. Where did you go? Come on out already. All right, let's see who will come out on top. You or me. He plays a flute. Purple energy forming piano keys around his serpentine body. Phew! He went away. I thought I was a goner. Why is the master of the tomb just casually roaming around? Aren't they supposed to just chill in the boss room? Aren't they? Aren't they? How am I supposed to find the exit with him around? Damn it, I'm completely trapped. And my phone's still dead. How am I supposed to ask boss for help? Hey, Ropey, do you have any way to contact the boss? You're a relic. Can't you use telepathy or something? Telepathy? Telepathy? I don't know. Come on, stop shaking around and do something. I heard you relics communicate with each other and stuff. You can't do that with your owner? That's right. I can use the Relics communication network. I'll tell you what to say, so just send the message. You can do that, right? So this is where the noise was coming from. Please save me, boss. It wasn't just Jeha that disappeared. A few of my relics are also missing. They probably got caught up from being in Jeha's vicinity. Many of my most used relics are gone. Hammurabi's code, the gold and silver axes, the sword of the Scylla Knights. Even Ropey is gone. Oh no, what are you going to do? Can you call them back? That's true. Since Ropey's a bound relic now, I might be able to summon it. Your relic is currently in a sealed location. The attribute of envy, the desire to not lose anything, is too powerful. Envy? There's no way. I'll need to use this thing again. Irene, I have a guess as to where they're at, so could you ready a jet to go? Of course. Jinghee's map. Find where the owner of this hoodie is? The phone vibrates in the dark pocket. Yes, this is Jusen Se. How is it, Juan? Aren't you having a fun time? Yeah, disappeared, right? I know all about it. Jean Richard, you should know what losing a restoration specialist means for an excavation team. At this rate, all your relics will be fully consumed. The Tama. So you kidnapped Jeha? That's right. Well, to be precise, I tossed him inside the Tomb of Envy. Is Jeha alone inside the infamous Tomb of Envy? He's not already dead, is he? But he's not already dead, is he? Don't worry, he'll stay alive for a bit, and I mean just a bit. If you accept my proposal, I might just get him out of there. That is, if he doesn't die before then. What is it that you want? He smirks. Your ability to excavate tombs with a small team. There's a secret to it, right? Tell me your secret. What's with him? Even though you can easily toss Jeha into the Tomb of Envy, one of the hardest tombs to date, apparently you can't just take relics as you please from a shabby villa. You're right. My team is tiny compared to Pandora. Unlike Pandora, which is backed by the political and financial world, the only thing we have going for us is our number of relics. I know you've probed information about me, but since you couldn't really find a secret to my method, you probably assumed it must be some relic I possess. Then wouldn't it have been easier if you stole my relics and eliminated me instead of kidnapping Jeha? If I had that kind of power, that's exactly what I would have done. Well, there's a reason as to why you didn't do that. Should I spell it out for you? You guys are sure that there must be some sort of special relic only I can use, right? But since you don't know its identity, you couldn't steal it. Even CEO Kwanda, top executive of Pandora, was nothing compared to Anubis. Since you don't know my relic or my secret, you couldn't mess with me directly because you were afraid of the... Kidnapping Jaiha was simply to get leverage on me while negotiating. You probably assumed that you could use my restoration specialist to obtain information from me. So you guys could easily steal my relic for a checkmate. You probably can't even get Jeha out of the tomb, right? I certainly can, because Pandora will be clearing the Tomb of Envy soon. Soon? Do you plan on extracting his body? You and the rest of Pandora can just wait patiently while building your own coffins. That is, if you don't die before you finish even getting the wood. Juyan, you bastard! He shouts. Idiots. He looks down at his phone. Juan, I saw that you wrote a sneak peek of your new novel. What nonsense are you spouting? Why would I write another... This tomb is no joke. Be prepared for the release of the great writer's epic new novel. Save me, boss. The Relic Network. Do you know how long I've been waiting for your next work? It excited me greatly. So when is the release date for the new novel? Yeah. It really makes one miss the Van Gogh relic. There's so much stuff. A faint chime sounds. You can sense the presence of gluttony nearby. If you go any further, you'll be in detection range of the gluttony relic. The gluttony relic? Does that mean Chaewon Jin is here? Damn it. What's wrong? We'll have to stop for a bit. He sighs. We'll be discovered by a very annoying enemy if we go any further. The entire area surrounding the entrance is probably their detection range. Does that mean we can't go in? No, there's no rule saying we have to enter through the entrance. We just have to enter by destroying a part of the tomb that's outside the detection range. However, we have to find a part where the tomb's aura is weak while also avoiding the detection range around the center. So the problem comes down to circling the area until we find an appropriate spot. We might find it quickly, or it might take us a while. Let's first go back to the car. Okay, they're going back. What should I do? Should I just shoot them now? Quick, make the call, Siola. All right, hit them before they get out of our attack range. Roger. But you can't break their relics. What? Why? He recently crushed a group of Pandora members, and he also managed to steal plenty of relics, some of which were ours. One of our agents who infiltrated Pandora got caught up in that mess. It must be a pretty important relic. I was ordered to retrieve it, no matter what. It was by Professor Jin. It doesn't matter. A single headshot will take care of him. I heard he doesn't even have any defensive relics. Whereas, I have a perfect accuracy relic. They walk through a desolate desert. I can sense a relic. It's aiming at us. Come close to me, Irene. It's time for me to use my new defensive relic. She cries out as energy blasts impact their hexagonal barrier. That hurts, human. The enemy relic's rank is too high to block indefinitely. Irene, when I give you the signal, go hide behind that rock. Okay? First, I'll throw up a smoke screen. A smoke screen goes up. And next up. Damn it, I can't see anything. Did we lose them? Did your shots even hit them? My aim couldn't have been off, but I remember seeing something green suddenly pop up. Nero has declared his territory. The surrounding 150 feet has become Nero's territory. Nero's ability, Shut Up and Do As I Say, is active within his territory. What the? Is it a bomb? How dare you attack my precious artist? I should punish you right now, but he insisted on meeting you personally. Now, praise him, the only true artist I give any recognition. Jufun-sa. The ground cracks as a bright yellow light emanates around them. Who told you to go so overboard? Turn off the spotlights. I merely transformed a trivial task into art. Shoot him. These assholes. You guys, are the Chinese excavation team. So it's you again, Ciola? Impudent bastards! I told you that he's my precious artist. Hey, Nero, spare that girl! All right, as you wish. The rest will be invited as an audience to my stage.
Kaboom.
Flames engulf the area.
Well, well.
It's been a while, Ciola. How could you leave without saying goodbye? All right, escape artist. I'll just get to the point. You aren't cooperating with the Sino-Russian Alliance and Chewan Jin out of your own free will, are you? Do you owe a debt? Or are they holding some weakness over you? Maybe something that's not your fault, but a mess caused by your family? Am I wrong? How did you... Even in my past life, you were a mess. You needed to take care of the debt piled on by your father and brother. Even before I originally met Ciola, the pile of debt was surely massive. How much do you need to take care of it? What? I'll pay off your debt, so come work for me. How about it? Not a bad deal, right? So, I'm asking you, how much? Just tell me. I have a lot of money. Don't make me laugh.
I don't trust people, especially ones that know my weakness.
You're so hot-headed. Do we really need to do this? I'm already ticked off, so stop talking to me. He gasps in shock. Why is Moonin's tear shining? Moonin's tear can now be used. Does it want me to use it right now? Target name. A powerful pink/arcs across the panel. Ouch. Ow. Do something, human. It hurts. You're a shield.
Why are you such a baby about taking hits? Just hold on. I'm looking for an opening. Like,
quick swipe. He deflects an attack with his shield. Quick swipe. Damn it. The effect of Munina's tear was immediately evident. It instantly knocked out Ciola. But she looks like she's in extreme pain. What is the actual effect of the relic? She's not going to die, right? He gasps, Ciola. Ciola? What is all this? His id reads, Ciola Lee. Memories. But I don't remember this happening. That's not it. God, you're so uptight. What do you mean, that's not it, you asshole? Why does it feel so familiar? They stand in a hallway, looking forward. Oh, you're here. Right. This guy is our boss. And he was a special person to me. Our team was always disparaged and treated poorly, but our results were always at the top of the pack. It was the result of everyone on our team working hard together. But in that final tomb, a monstrous creature roars. My teammates died one after another, and in the end, even I... Wait, then what about the boss? Boss, are you okay? What about your leg? Wait, no, you're not my boss. Is he not? Or is he? What in the world? Did she just call me boss? She even remembers me losing my leg? Is this a relic that restores memories of my past life? So, Munin refers to memory. And this number of uses? It oddly fits the number of members in my excavation team. Was it given to me so I can restore my subordinates' memories? Are you telling me to revive my excavation team for revenge, Crow? Is this the only way? Crow, are you okay? What is that? How are you still alive? I could have sworn that. Okay, first, calm down. Now, tell me everything you remember.
That tomb was unlike any other tomb.
First, Ilya died, and then, while trying to save us, you lost your leg, and in the end, I was also killed by that monster, that snake.
That thing is no longer here, so you can relax. But it was.
What about other memories? When did we first meet?
Darkness consumes everything.
I remember you walking in, grumbling about how you were being made to work on Christmas. You had bought Santa cookies for everyone. You're right, I remember now. Working on Christmas Day. Seo Kwan really worked us to the bone.
Anything else?
I remember the time you were piss drunk and peed inside a closet during a team retreat.
It matches my memories. She even remembers things I had forgotten.
It doesn't seem like my memories were transferred to her, or that fake memories were implanted in her mind. But what really happened? Am I dreaming? After you died, I was also about to be killed by that snake. Then, a relic suddenly appeared and turned back time. Really? A blackbird hovers with wings spread wide. Or he reincarnated me. I'm honestly not sure. Come to think of it, today is July 2025, right? We're not even supposed to know about each other yet, but because I've been causing havoc, the future has been slowly changing. Your memory returned thanks to this relic.
I see. That was then, and this is now.
I actually didn't know I could restore your memories. Nor do I have any intention to force loyalty from you. You should get to choose your life. Don't get in my way. He stares intently. If I meet you as an enemy again, I'm not going to go easy on you anymore. Be honest with yourself. You were just offering to pay off my debts to make me your subordinate. Well, that's because I don't want that wench, Chaewon, to win. But you still wanted me to betray them. Now that I have my memories back, who else would I follow? I'll wire you the money to pay off your debt as soon as we get back home. I feel dizzy. What a surprising turn of events. I didn't think you two would show up all buddy-buddy like this. What about them? They fainted after experiencing my fabulous skills firsthand. So what's the deal with her? She's now my comrade. I'll never understand you humans. What will you do now? We're going to enter the tomb. There's someone I have to rescue. Who would that be? A restoration specialist. By restoration specialist, you don't mean... She stands on a glittering beach under a purple sky. Ciola, this is Irene Holton. She's been helping me out a lot. She gasps. Wait, Irene Holton? He gasps. The King of Bankruptcy? That Irene Holton? You're working with the King of Bankruptcy. She's someone that bankrupted everyone by causing an economic collapse for fun. She becomes like that due to certain reasons, but she's not like that now. I can't understand them speaking Korean, but I get the gist. She doesn't like me, but that goes both ways. Wait a second. Wasn't she our enemy? You told me how she attacked you in that tomb in Korea a while back. She had her own reasons for that. Why are they so close together? She's a trustworthy person, so you can relax. It'd be nice if we could keep chatting, but we need to hurry up to get inside the tomb. Now, shall we depart? Tomb Raider King? The SUV drives off-road, kicking up dust and dirt. Do you think Jaeha is okay? He's fine. He's been contacting me in a pretty clever way, pretending it's a novel. He's even passing along the layout of the tomb and the abilities of the relic. Apparently, the master of the Tomb of Envy is the Salieri relic. Salieri? He was an Italian musician that served the Habsburg monarchy. He was a successful musician that taught the likes of Beethoven and Schubert, but he's mostly known for his envy of Mozart. Though at the time it was only a rumor, it became the subject of many plays and movies, even coining the term Salieri syndrome. And now, that relic is the master of the Tomb of Envy. What a terrible reputation for Salieri. Really? Read it for me. This chapter actually ended pretty dramatically. How so? Read it for me already? Suddenly, soldiers he hadn't seen before attacked him, capturing the protagonist. The last sentence of the chapter is, "There appears to be another master of this tomb." It cuts off mid-sentence. Do you think something happened to him? Let's hurry. Stop right there. Seriously, what the hell? Where did they suddenly come from? Salieri only attacked me with sound. These guys are weird. Their outfits also don't match Salieri's time period. There must be some other relic. Ah! Get back here, you bastard! Ow. He is pulled rapidly through a doorway by a glowing blue rope, then falls to the floor as it coils. Who said you could go by yourself? Seriously, have some manners. Stop hitting me. What? Manners? Manners! Who are you to say I don't have manners? Who? He gasps as the rope tightens around his neck. Know your place. Know your place. That's unfair. Don't choke me. I can't beat you because you're a relic. If you turn into a human, I could take you down in one hit. I can become a human? Become a human? What the? Why are you suddenly acting cute? So this is where you were, you scoundrel. Eek. They lunge at him as he falls backwards. There are too many. Oh, my sponsor caught the intruder for me. Now Salieri's here too. You asshole, what did I ever do to you? I didn't come here because I wanted to. Anyone with more talent than me deserves to die. I promise that I don't have any talent. You're the best. Everyone has their worth. I'm sure you have something you're good at. Even thinking about it makes me angry. Kill him. What kind of bullshit is that? The ceiling cracks and emits sparks. They exclaim. A massive explosion erupts. The ground crumbles around him. It was so noisy that finding you was a piece of cake. Thanks, Relic. Boss. Here, put these earplugs in before going down. Apparently, he attacks using sound. Okay. Scoundrels! How dare you break my sacred workplace? How dare you attack my precious henchmen? Prepare yourself. Ah, such insolence. Ugh, it's so loud. Siola, go save Jeha. Got it. Your instruments look extra flammable. Have a taste of fire. He plays a cacophony on his instruments. A massive explosion erupts, scattering figures and debris. She smiles as red energy emanates from her eyes. A bright pink energy beam emanates from their torso. A pink energy blade slices through the frame. Gildle, get these guys. Intrettle. Bright yellow aura surrounds his raised hand. A powerful boom emanates from the monstrous figure. A massive explosion erupts from the burning structure. A boot lands with a thud.
That Chinese spy? Why are you here? Does he not know who I am?
He looks dumber and goofier than before. He must not have his memories yet. So, he was originally like this. I'm here to help you, so get up already. How am I supposed to trust you? Don't make this unnecessarily complicated, and just follow me. Seriously, how can anyone trust you when you're like this? Just go hide somewhere where you won't be in the way. You're actually going to help me? That's odd. Oh, right. You're more of a pushover than you look. You bastard! Amazing, the fire is dying, and my injuries are healing. It's the power of my sponsor. This must be the other relic Jeha mentioned. With him by my side, I'm invincible. He activates his power, energy radiating outwards. A chilling sound echoes. Do not torment my underlings, you stupid human. Those other guys must be its creations. He holds out a glowing artifact, saying, Jeha asked me to give you this. He said a lot of your core relics are in here. The staff crackles with energy.
What perfect timing. So there really was another relic.
Yeah, I think they're going to attack us together. Fine. Come at me, you bastards. Ugh, you don't have an artistic bone in your body. For such a useless guy to enter my domain without permission. You'll have to die. I have fans too, you know. You need to respect people's tastes. I shall give you more power, so kill these vermin. I'm overflowing with power. Come out, my orchestra. You've probably never seen an orchestra this large before, human. It's like a bug infestation. The boss sponsors his artist. The sponsored artist is going on a rampage. I shall commence the performance. A violent impact occurs. He plays the trumpet. He plays the violin. Damn it. I'm going to break. I feel like I'm being beaten up from all sides. Blocking the special performance prepared just for you. Listen to this beautiful harmony. Keep it to yourself if you like it so much.
I'll be giving it right back to you. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
You bastard! He unleashes a powerful sword strike. My arm. You devil. Musicians' arms are their lifeline. I mean, do you really need to worry about that? What? You have no skills, why don't you quit while you're ahead? You don't know anything. How dare you say such a thing? Seeing as how I hit a nerve, this method will probably work on him. He's not the real Salieri, but a manifestation of the rumors surrounding him, so he must be unstable and full of envy.
I'm going to attack his mind like I did with Nero. Why are my ears ticklish? I'm waiting on standby in the car.
Being able to list musicians doesn't mean you know music, but among all of them, I especially found Mozart's music to be far better than yours. What did you just say? You scoundrel! You've made a grave mistake. That was the one name you shouldn't have uttered. A tremendous boom echoes through the room as the armored figure impacts the ground forcefully. Crazy bastard. He's throwing instruments while claiming to be a musician. You bastard. I'll take care of the small fries. You can? All right then. Mozart. He unleashes a powerful surge of blue energy. How could such a lazy troublemaker be a genius? He crashes through the debris. Oh, heavens. Where is justice in this world? A shadowy figure in a red coat slashes through the air. Shut it, idiot!
This can't be.
Why? Are you also in pain? I guess since you lent him your power, you were also affected by that attack. Why is the relic of gluttony?
Boss, I think this place is going to collapse.
He shouts, Since we saved Jeha, let's get out of here. Yes, he's hiding over there. Stop right there. Incompetent bastards. To fail at disposing of some measly humans. Electric energy crackles. Chief Commander. He gasps. Chief Commander. He demands. hand over authority of your tomb. Shut it and give me your power. I'll take command now. The relic of gluttony takes control of this tomb. All the traps have been reactivated, making it more dangerous. That was too much, sir. To steal all my powers. The relics are... Now, what should I do with you guys? Did he have so much power taken that he can't even maintain his transformation? There's a useful trap. My body won't move. Now, take the attack of envy. It's one of the worst qualities in you humans. Your mind is being attacked by a strong feeling of envy. You are now forcefully envious of everything about the people surrounding you. You are unable to cooperate with your teammates. You have an urge to kill them out of envy. It's powerful. If I didn't have any resistance to it, I would have fallen for it. No wonder the difficulty is so high. Normal teams would end up killing each other. Huh? What's that? Ciola, snap out of it. Too much envy. She's lost it. Damn it. Let's see. A relic that would let me restrain her without hurting her. You think you're all that? Then die. I'm the one filled with envy, so... Shut up. All of you should die. It even worked on relics? Hey, Ciola, calm down. This is bad. Damn it. I might actually die this time. Ow. I thought I was safe because the boss is here, but... Wait, where's boss? A powerful impact collapses the structures, filling the air with debris. Ow, ow, ow. Is it over? Am I in hell? Or not? I'm alive. I'm alive. Seriously, I thought I was a goner. It only partially collapsed. I don't know why, but I'm glad. Calm down, Ciola. Huh? That's the boss's voice. This is bad. The relics are also a mess right now. Die. Die. How are you not consumed by envy? Quite impressive for a human. What will happen if I increase the intensity? Let's see if you can still resist this. Incense? Is that the core of this trap? The relic of gluttony must have brought it into this room. Then, as long as I can get rid of that thing. He increases the intensity of envy, a different, stronger form that destroys harmony exponentially. You start envying yourself. He increases the intensity of envy, a different, stronger form that destroys harmony exponentially. You start envying yourself? The legs wobble. Why won't my body move? What the... It's suddenly moving on its own. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist this. Damn it. Shit. Farewell, human. Is this really the end? Am I really going to die at my own hands? Is there no way out? Damn it. She's also in the same situation. What are you doing? Let go of this, Ja. Hey, you snap out of it too. How is he unfazed? What's going on? Why are you guys suddenly trying to end your own lives? Wait, are you not even able to talk? What in the world is going on? What are you looking at? Is that it? Is that thing what's causing all this? What's this? How are you still able to move? Then I shall just raise the intensity even higher. What's this? It feels like it'll give me lung disease. Yeah. This can't be. Why did it not work on you? Stupid thing. I'm free. This can't be. Why did it not work on you? Stupid thing. The relics of this tomb. I can't pass up such an opportunity. Let's get out of here quickly before that damn relic tries something else. Okay. Grab that backpack. I see. I finally understand after closer inspection. He thinks he doesn't deserve to envy even himself. For being an arrogant and impudent human, he has an unusual personality. Was it ineffective because his self-confidence is in the gutters? Come quick. Yes. You think I'll let you go? I'll play with you again after I recover my things. Something. Damn. What did it just take? Wait, what's this? Let go. Light, how are you? She gasps. I was wondering where you went off to, you rascal. Master. Master. Take this. Take it. Mnemosyne's memory coin. You had a relic like this? It's one of the relics I took from the Pandora members. I see. I think I somewhat get what was going on. How? What is it? Mnemosyne is the goddess of memory in Greek mythology, meaning this is a very strong god-ranked memory relic. She believes this relic belonged to Chaewon in her past life, and likely does in this one as well. However, it's weird that a Pandora agent had Chaewon's relic. A spy was probably caught. It means that the damn stupid woman was spying on me since back then. She knew that I would come to the next of the 7 great tombs.
She gave the order to kill you and steal all your relics.
Shaewon? Who's that? The one actually pulling the strings in China. She's really annoying. Give it back, human. I will be taking my comrades. Says who? If I'm going to lose it to you, I might as well just break it. Ah, that hurts. What do you think? I just so happen to need a relic to use as a bomb in order to break a hole open to escape. But that's a god rank relic. Isn't that a waste?
I know that I'll be continuously annoyed if I keep this with me.
Also, I have plenty of relics. An explosion?
Was that Juan? Something must have happened. I'll be right there, Juan.
No way!
No, for a human to break our tomb. You'll get what's coming to you, human.
He breathes, relieved.
I knew it. The Gluttony Relic's main body isn't here. We'll be safe as long as we get out of its detection range.
Wait, what? How could a relic that's not even here have done all that? If the main body was here, things would have gone much worse.
It's no ordinary relic.
Let's hurry on out. Yes! His eyes widen in shock. The vehicle speeds away, kicking up sand. Ju-Iman, get in. Irene.
Thank you. We get to travel conveniently thanks to you. Did something happen?
There was some interference, but the result was positive. We saved Jeha and got the relics from the Tomb of Envy.
That's great. Is that the tomb's relic?
Royal Court Musician Salieri's sheet music. Rank Cis, heroic legendary. Bound relic. And this thing too.
A fork. I guess the chessboard wasn't its original form.
Catherine de' Medici was a woman from the famed Medici family. She became the Queen of France and was later politically active through Regency. At the time, there was conflict brewing between the Catholics and Protestants, and she tried to strengthen the crown's power by mediating between the two factions. However, it is now debated whether or not it actually took place. She is accused of being the mastermind behind the St. Bartholomew's Day massacre, where Catholics massacred thousands of Protestants, earning her an evil reputation.
But what did she have to do with envy? I guess this isn't the first time Pandora's done something like this.
Also, her husband did fall for Diane, an older woman, which resulted in her being ignored, so that probably did make her jealous. I'm not sure, since I haven't formed a contract with it yet. I don't know about that one, but Salieri attacked using sound. Yep, you gave us a heads up.
She seems like a buff-type relic, I see. I saw that kind of ability being used inside the tomb.
Whoa, why are there so many cars?
They're news vans. It must be because of the explosion. You're right. They must be here to report on it.
Could you turn back around, Irene? I want to announce that the Tomb of Envy is ours. Why? That's unlike you.
She's right. You said it's annoying. I'm doing it for you.
Don't you think it's about time you settled things with Jean Richard? Why now, though? Because he's the one that threw you inside that tomb.
Her beef is only with me, not that Chaewon Jin, or whatever her name is.
He even kindly gave me a call to blackmail me. I'm sure that this is his mess. I'm going to say that on the news. And while we're at it, also expose him for plagiarizing you. Even that?
You don't seem all that excited. That's because I'm scared. That took all my courage.
But did anything change after that? No, it hasn't.
It'll be different this time.
Because I'm helping you this time. But I'm still scared.
The reason the trap didn't work on him was because he's an unconfident loser.
I don't blame him, though. He was shunned after his art style was stolen and became a criminal. After joining my team, all he's done is work a ton and get dragged around to tombs. When I recruited him, I promised him, I will restore your reputation and art style that Jean Richard took from you.
It's fine for me to keep my promise. I can't let my lackey stay as a whiny loser.
Up next, we have an exclusive interview on the wonders of the 7 great tombs. We have Jean Richard in the studio with us today. I heard your excavation team made it further inside the Tomb of Envy than any other team. That's correct. You've been quiet the past few days. When do you plan on conquering the tomb? If you succeed, you'll be the first person to stop Juan Su's lone rampage. We'll be heading out as soon as we finish preparations. Ooh, I'm excited to see what relics we'll find. There's been an incident.
Hey, don't you know that we're live? What do you think you're doing?
Apparently, a huge explosion occurred at the Tomb of Envy, opening up a hole, and there are people claiming to have cleared the tomb. Sup, Jean Richard? I heard that you're leisurely getting interviewed right now. Sorry, but this tomb's relic is also mine.
That bastard. Well,
You shouldn't be all that surprised that I managed to clear the tomb, so I'll give you some different news. Oh. Everyone that's watching, listen closely. Jean Richard trapped my relic restoration specialist, Jahe Yu, inside the tomb to kill him. The reason he went deep inside the tomb was so he could summon Jaya to that spot. In his team, there should be a guy named Francisco. His relic is the kind that could do something like this. You may ask, how do I know this? Well, it was recorded in the news report on your base camp. When I saw that, I thought something was off because I spotted a familiar face. Is this true? It's all true. Kidnapping an enemy's restoration specialist was a common occurrence in his past life. I don't know if it's a coincidence or if he's the one pulling the strings behind Jean Richard and Francisco, but that's not what matters. Everything we're about to say right now is true, and it'll be a scoop, so make sure to record this properly. There's a reason why Jean Richard has such a hard time leaving Jaha alone, but you should hear that from the man himself. He stole my art style. This was something that happened when I was a student, and he was a teacher. The unique art style that the world knows as Jean Richard's is actually mine. That stupid bastard stole it. He tried to kill the original in order to hide the truth. Spooky, right? No. The thing is, now that I think about it, there was a scandal like that. Now, why don't you explain yourself? What is that jackass saying? This is complete slander. Are you denying the validity of their claims? Of course. Excuse me? We're on a live broadcast. Isn't this a perfect opportunity? He glances aside tensely. The camera zooms in. Damn these guys. They're cornering me into contesting them right now. They don't care about the results, as long as they get good ratings. But if I back down here, it'll only make me look suspicious. I originally came here to talk about the tomb, but since they already wiped it clean, I guess I have no choice. You had the third of the 7 great tombs stolen from right underneath you. How are you feeling right now? I'm fine. You can never really predict the future anyway. How is that even a real question? We should move on from what already happened, and instead, I'll address the claim of plagiarism. To put it simply, none of it is true. The town motel is visible at night. Boss? What is all this? Seriously, what are you doing? They're all defensive relics. This is the dragon blood that covered Siegfried. Now, come over here. Wait a sec. Why do I have to wear all this? I even did all the restorations you ordered me to do as soon as we got to the motel. Can't I just kick back and watch TV or something? Life isn't all sunshine and daisies. Now, make sure you keep that escape picture on hand. As he said, I made him restore Catherine and Salieri as soon as we got back. We didn't restore them fully, but just enough to form a contract. Why should I? Wait, no. Is the person that's going to need this me and not you? Bingo. Those guys are able to summon you at any time. There's no guarantee they won't do it again. And since we provoked Jean like that, no, I'm as good as dead meat. Keep your head up. You're not going to die. Why do you think I'm staying close to you? It's so we can get summoned together. But on the off chance you end up getting swept away alone, I'm making sure you're equipped with defensive and escape relics. If you get it, then keep the dragon blood on yourself. Yeah, that's so reassuring. But what if they don't summon me? I guess you'll just have to stay like that for a while then. How do you expect me to live like this? What do you think will happen this time? He's the one that will get caught in our trap. While we're at it, keep some offensive relics on you as well. Let's see, which ones might be useful. No way! I've never done anything like this! Take this chance to try it then. It's something you have to overcome eventually. And don't forget about Salieri. He's yours. He swings his axe and shovel. I think it's starting. Perfect. Let's try and get summoned together. Do we really have to stick so close together? A bright flash emanates from the center of the panel. Bright orange energy erupts around them. Is it working properly? Yes, I found him. Good, let's blow a hole in his head as soon as he shows up. A flash erupts from the center. See, it worked. It really did. It's just like reading a book. Shoot them! Pung! While I defend, try attacking them with something. Yep, but make sure you get him no matter what. He's the owner of the summoning relic. Ouch! If guns don't work, use your relics. Kill them no matter what. Whatever. Everyone, come out and help me. He recoils from a powerful energy wave. Ugh, a fart bomb. What a nasty move. Ow! What are these darts? What's up with all these knickknacks? Uncultured humans. The concert shall now begin. Ah, my ears. Did he pass out from using too many relics at once? I have to find the picture he drew with the painter's ink. We need that in order to escape. I found it. Now all I have to do is draw the last line and... Francisco, get up, you bastards. I'm not just going to let you get away. Die. You're too late, dumbass. He fires his pistol. He gasps. Ugh. You won, you fucker. Ugh. A golden shield shimmers. Phew. That should have done the trick. The following day, he feels relief from watching the news, which says something about Francisco being on life support or whatever. Salieri must be endlessly tormenting him. He's a stronger relic than I anticipated. He tries his best to cover up the incident, shouting, "Turn that off! I said nothing happened." He's surely worried about this adding fuel to the other scandal. I honestly feel bad. I'm here. What is this? Your contract for my Tomb Raider team? You're blatantly calling it a Tomb Raider team? Why? It's much more direct and better than a name like Excavation Team 13. I'm warning you now, but that's a magic contract. The moment you sign it, you'll be put under the oath of the Hammurabi's Code Relic. If you break the contract or betray me somehow, you'll receive the relic's wrath. I needed to make this kind of contract because I have subordinates that are too unpredictable, though they've gotten much better now. Should you be telling me all this? It's because I don't think you'll betray me, nor do I want to lie to you. Wow. You acted like you were going to kill me if I didn't sign the contract. This is discrimination. Oh, you're up. I got you some breakfast, so eat that and wake up. I don't really have an appetite. I don't even remember what happened. You used too many relics at once yesterday and passed out. Everyone, come out and help me. You're already so weak, so of course you'll end up passing out when you push yourself beyond your limit. I think you need some special training. Anyway, eat first. Okay. Psst, boss. You haven't given that guy his memory back yet, right? That's right. How come? If you give him his memory back, his restoration skills and dominance would go back up. That might be true, but in his case, him regaining his memory is a problem in itself. He becomes twisted after having his art style robbed from him. His talents for conning made him a con man through and through, his cons growing in scale until Pandora eventually named him the Fraud King. And his personality became as rotten as it could be. I'm honestly not into the idea of having to deal with that twisted jackass again. Of course, he's already been tainted a bit, but at least he's still somewhat docile and a goof. A weapon with glowing edges whirs into action. Also, I'm planning on finally going after Jean Richard and restoring his honor. So, I don't see why I should go out of my way to give him back the memories of his downfall. Now that I think about it, I'm really improving his life, aren't I? I'm honestly too kind to a fault. Boss? Right, where were we? You were saying how it'd be problematic if he got his memory back. Yes, I meant exactly what I said. You remember his personality, right? Oh, I forgot about that. I guess there was that, right? Okay, I'll sign the contract right now then. It's a contract after all. Shouldn't you at least read it over once? And I'll hide your family outside of Chaewon's reach soon. Thank you. I found you. Ek, what's up with you? Make me human. Human! You look like you're in a good mood. You promised. Go play over there or something. I have a headache. I snap. He snaps. The metallic coils tightly wrap around him, glowing with a faint blue light. You tricked me. What are you doing? Let me go. I still can't get used to him acting like that. You'll get used to it over time. This is all your fault. Because of you, Francisco became completely useless. Ugh, my head. Why aren't you answering? Are you even listening? I am, but that was completely unavoidable. Summoning him again wasn't part of the original plan. This is entirely your fault for not managing to hold back your anger. And you used the same exact method again? Do you realize how stupid that was? Why do you keep getting into these messes? I can't let you keep going on like this. Just come back and restore relics. Okay, I get it. The phone rings, displaying an incoming call from Taejun Kwan. What? Come back and restore relics? Did you really think I'd do that? Especially after missing out on the tomb and Jasha picking a fight with me? I really can't work with this guy anymore. The only one left I can trust is... That woman! Chaewon Jin! Damascus, Syria. We have a report. We were successful at excavating the 2 tombs that appeared in Lebanon. We also successfully finished trading with the relic traders here. Good.
Things are going smoothly as always. The only thing left now is the Tomb of Envy.
Professor Jin, there's been a problem. Juinyan's gang has managed to safely escape from the Tomb of Envy.
What? She gasps. And in the process, the tomb was destroyed and all the relics inside were stolen. That's odd. I've been thoroughly monitoring that tomb.
That's right, but despite that, he managed to escape my grasp. He was using some odd trickery. It was very unpleasant. He blew a hole in the tomb by...
And the relic he blew up was the one we were searching for. What?
She gasps. Have you managed to recover the intended relics from the Tomb of Envy?
Well, the thing is,
there's no use. It was all destroyed. If we were there yesterday, we could have prevented it. Don't nag me. We had something we had to do yesterday. Besides, you were the one saying that surveillance was enough. That as the chief commander of all relics, your aura alone would more than suffice. We need to nip him in the bud.
Interesting. What? Now isn't the time to be so laid back.
Till now, I've lived a life where I managed to obtain everything I ever wanted. This is a very rare occurrence for me.
I must know everything about him.
We'll be able to know once we eat him, right? Professor Jin, you have a call from Professor Richard. Put him through. You can finish your reports later. Yes, ma'am. You don't have time to waste on a human like him. Just wait. I was the one who contacted that old man first.
I should at least show my respects, since he's the reason why we were able to easily monitor the Tomb of Envy.
Of course, that doesn't mean I'm going to just listen to every single one of his stupid requests. I'm going to be busy focusing on this Juin fellow for a while. I just need a bit of support. If we go after the 4th tomb right away and succeed, then the plagiarism allegations would immediately be forgotten. Why is this woman being so uncooperative? Please calm down, Professor Richard. We also need some time to sort things out. Besides, don't you have a problem you need to take care of first? What? I heard that your plagiarism allegation is in the spotlight again. How did you hear about that? Anyway, that's all nonsense. Then you should be able to quickly take care of it. What? Please resolve any problems that might interfere with our co-excavation operation. I shall contact you again later. Wait, I'm not done talking. Hey.
Damn it. I wanted to cover up the allegations by successfully excavating a tomb.
Fine. Screw you. Think I can't do this alone? This is a piece of cake if I use all my connections. We left Syria and came back to New York for the first time in a while.
We had a lot to do, but agreeing to all the interview requests came first.
We said yes to all forms of media, even using his connections. We had to increase the media spotlight on him until he had no choice but to try and clear his name. But that's impossible for him. If memory serves me right, the relic he is using... Hey! What are you doing? It is the relic of Vidak, a man who lived a life of duality, going from a criminal to a detective. The relic is the Vidak's mirror mask. His story inspired many writers. Becoming the framework for famous characters like Arsène Lupin, Jean Valjean, and Javert. A gradient effect. Perhaps it's the tales of him being a master of disguise, but that relic allows one to transform into an identical copy of a target. That's his weakness. In order to draw Jehe's art style, he has to transform into Jehe, so he's completely incapable of drawing in front of others. Now, since we've finished talking, we'll be on our way.
Please wait. Just one more question.
Phew. This isn't a joke either.
Boss, do you really think this'll work?
Why are you being such a downer? Of course it'll work. Wanna see? Here's a video of an interview we did a while back. Let me check it out too. Views, comments, they're all pretty solid. It's definitely attracting the public's view. The article of the first interview we did is gone. What?
What do you mean it's gone? No way. No, it's entirely possible if Gene is working behind the scenes.
We can't lose to him. Let's go to our next interview right away. But I'm not done eating yet. After that, interviews continued to get taken down, with some articles not even making it to publication. And with that, it's as good as certain that he's up to some tricks. He must have returned to his home base, and various interviews refuting our claims started being publicized, and the effects were nothing to scoff at. No wonder he was able to make a living off his popularity. His claims easily caught the attention of the public, even though he wasn't making any remarkable points.
This won't do.
We can't stand still while they're using such underhanded tactics. What are you going to do? The hand displays the Marie Antoinette's necklace. As a French queen during the Age of Enlightenment, she was the target of many ill rumors, but her most famous false accusation was trying to buy an expensive diamond while the nation was in poverty. As a relic created from such a tale, there really is no better solution for this type of situation.
Okay, then how are you planning on using it?
We just happen to have a great scout on hand. Ciola, yes, boss. Infiltrate somewhere, Jean, with your own eyes and use this. You can do it, right? Of course. Good. I'll leave it to you. Since Jean is busy with countless interviews, it isn't hard at all for her to sneak in. I did it, boss. After only a little more than a day, I got a report from Ciola. Now, let's see how well it worked. Wow, there's really a lot of news about Jean, huh? There's nothing about the plagiarism. Well, there's one. Jean Richard is actually a crap artist. So just one. Damn it, I didn't think about this. There are many rumors about him, but they're all on different topics. This might just muddy the waters and distract from the core point. Damn it, this turned out to be harder than I thought. A notification sounds. An email?
You, Hyun, you seem to be up to something fun. Let me help a bit. No need to thank me. Just don't forget that I helped you out next time we meet, friend.
Juyan,
you seem to be up to something fun. Let me help a bit. No need to thank me. Just don't forget that I helped you out next time we meet.
He ponders deeply. Who is this guy? What is it? Not long after receiving that weird email, something amazing happened. News exposing Jean Richard's plagiarism starts flowing out, and this time, it trended globally, having spread not only in the States, but also in China and Europe.
But how am I supposed to know?
There is one guy that comes to mind, though. The king of propaganda, Wade Harmon. As he openly spread information that the monopolizers wanted to hide, he was a pain in the ass to them. But that doesn't mean he's a good guy. He never hesitated to fabricate fake news and incite people. Why is someone like that helping us? You said that you don't even know him personally.
It might be less that he's helping us, and more that he's enjoying attacking Jean. He's a guy that does whatever he wants.
Still, this is a golden opportunity for us. It was clear that he was up to something, but we still decided to take a chance. We immediately started being more inciting with our remarks, demanding Jean Richard paint in front of an audience to clear his name. More and more people start supporting our stance. They were probably sick of this back and forth, wanting a clear answer. I also worked diligently to increase the number of witnesses on our side. Hello? Yes, Mr. James. You're Mr. Jaha's college acquaintance, correct?
How did you get his number? Be quiet. Can't I'm on a call? Yes, please continue.
What I wanted to ask you was how things actually went down back then. Do you understand what I'm getting at?
Please think carefully about how things are going right now. Don't you think it's for the best if you come clean now? Are you threatening my old classmates? It's less of a threat and more of a gentle persuasion.
You can never have too many witnesses, you know?
I don't think that'll work. If they could be persuaded, they'd have helped me out long ago.
They'd have to have been really brave, good people, if they had stood up for you back then, but the situation's different now. The more cowardly someone is, the faster they'll want to cut ties with Jean.
Just like that, one by one. Well, the thing is,
I managed to get true testimonies from Jaha's acquaintances. To tell you the truth, as expected, most of the testimonies favored us. Who are you? In New York, USA. The friends there were given an in-person visit.
Look how much evidence we have now. But he looks real happy. I didn't think it was possible. He must be, since his classmates are taking his side after so long.
Why are you smiling as if it's already over, huh?
This is only just the beginning. It's time we go for the finishing blow.
This is maddening. Why are even the companies I paid off slandering me? Tell them to take those articles down right now. Yes, sir. And my ex-students are giving weird testimonies. Everything's a mess. Professor Jean Richard. Who are you guys? I didn't schedule any interviews. I brought them over. Isn't this fun? Just admit it already. The entire world already knows that you stole his art style. But if you still want to claim innocence, then prove it. Fine, Juhan. But if I prove my innocence, you guys need to hand over all your relics. Why do we have to make a bet when it's your innocence on the line? Whoa, because you're making absurd demands. This is my life's fame and reputation on the line. So if you're going to make such a demand, you need to bet everything you've got as well. Now, what will you do? Shameless asshole. Boss, isn't he asking for too much? That's outrageous. What? Since you decided the terms, I'll pick the time. Boss, How about right now? Right now? Whoa, he said right now. This is big news. Fine, I'll prove it right now. The studio was set up right away. But in that short while, more reporters showed up. Even a crowd of artists and critics came to see the show. Something feels off. We should back out while we can. What are you talking about? I just don't think we have the upper hand in this match. He won't be able to use his relic in this situation. I'm sure of it. But what if he successfully paints without using a relic? He's still an artist. He might still be able to replicate my art since he has a good foundation, and as long as it's somewhat close, he'll win. He probably made us bet our relics because he's confident he'll win. I'm not sure about that. I do think that his demand for all our relics was a bit too much, but I think he was trying to avoid this match by putting forth a ridiculous demand. I'd bet that he's unconfident, so he's trying to hide it. How about it? Okay, I get it. The theme will be Professor Jean Richards' famous work. Fantastic park scenery. You just have to repaint this work. Don't be such a chicken. As long as you don't wuss out, I'm sure you'll win. How can you be so sure? You assholes. Am I going to teach you a lesson? I can easily paint this without a relic, and I've seen his paintings dozens of times. As long as it looks even remotely similar, it'll be my victory. This is basically a home game. I'm having a rough time drawing the outline. Well, I'm sure my hands will warm up as I go. He frowns. For a while, the only sound anyone could hear was the movement of brushes. If he can successfully imitate the painting, it'll be his victory. If he can't, it'll be ours. It doesn't take long for a predictable result to be clear. What is that? What is he drawing? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What the? Why can't I properly control my... Professor, now isn't the time for you to joke around. Please take this seriously. I'm sure he's trying his best. It's just that is his best. I was right on point, Jean. You've already paid too much relic price. What? Relic price? He's been using a relic? That's preposterous. The relic you used to steal Jeha's art style is Vidoc's mirror mask. I guess you didn't take the relic price into account in exchange for letting you transform into someone else. Is this true? Record it now. It slowly robs you of your true identity the more you use it. In your case, the first thing you lost was your ability as an artist, which you imitated the most. That's not true. That can't be. Accept it already. That's the dark secret of relics. What will you do now? You don't have anywhere to run, Mr. Plagiarizer. Thank you, Yunzin-san, and a big thank you to everyone supporting Tomb Raider King. We managed to reach 100 episodes.